All right, everyone. Let me know if I'm loud, quiet, or whatever. My microphone got reset, I think. Might need to turn down, actually. Hopefully that sounds alright. Sounds fine? Sound okay? Okay. Okay, I might... Oh, hold on, chat, hold on. I'm gonna play this song. For first, we have Neutralize, Rogue Seal, and Candy Quartz. We have some other names, we'll read those. Actually, much easier to hear the music than usual. For what it's worth, my music's actually a lot lower. So I might need to actually turn the music up. Okay. I might blow your ears for a second. How does this sound? Is this loud? This is loud, correct? This is probably loud right now. Loud, correct, okay. So this is probably perfect right here. That's why I gave the warning. Is it very loud? I don't know. Fucking GoXLR's been doing this weird thing where it resets my settings every, like, week. So I did it again, I don't know why. A little quieter but better. Oh, right now should be better. Right now should definitely be better. This is what it was originally at. So not quieter, this is what it originally was at. I cranked it up because, yeah. So right now should be the proper sounds. Although the music's low, so maybe I'll turn up the music. How is the music in comparison to the... Still a little quiet? Me? God, I hate going so... Oh, I mean, I'm not sure. Wait, music sounds louder than me. Chat, I'm on the higher end of my scale. Like, I can see the decibels. I'm going into the red with this. Which normally I don't go in the red. So what am I doing? Hold on, I know the answer to this. Hold on, what am I doing? Give me a second here. Yeah, blame GoXLR. I don't know why it does this. It just does this. I'm louder than the music. That I should be. Let's see here. In what world is the music louder than me? I can hear it right here on my phone. Good lord. Okay. I guess that's fine audio balancing. I guess I'll keep it like this. Legit quiet? That might be your end. I am very, very loud on what I just tested. Anyway, let's read some names, shall we? They might be too loud. Maybe this is better. Alright, we have, Frosty is me, Mr. Kell, Ojaz, Lucid 2 cents, Father Fuzz, Bloody Sandwich. I still feel like my music's a little on the lower end, but we might find out as we get into actual game stuff. I'll keep it in mind. But we have Father Fuzz, the Bloody Sandwich, Umbrican for the tier 1 for 53 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope your day is nice. We have Levtacular, Monstrum Rocks, Ricaro, Dragon's Coronation, G-Burbs, the Casual Speedrun. Sailing the tier 1 for 68 months. Merry Christmas to you, and hope you're doing good. Name 68 months. And cheers. And hope your day has been nice. With Cobalt, Harlem, Drev, E-Man, Raichu. Moggle's Guard, XOE from Buret, Eraser. Also correct, we ate the bird, it's time. I have Team and N with the tier 1 for 39 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and that it is. That it is. Oh gosh. Thank you, Team Net. I spin the yarns, Glorious Nutsock, Unknown the Growlithe, Niece of the Witch, Donate Jin, William Good, A-Bomb, A Damn Shame, Goes and Geta. Pretentious Dove, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance for 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and surgeon. Thank you very much. Every day has been nice. I have White Girl Lento, Harlem, Dim Sparkle. I think A-Bomb. I don't think I missed anyone so far. At least I don't think I have. That's a Dim Sparkle, big up to. Veritas, Harlem, Brian 80s, Edis the Man, The Monkey, What I Said You. We have Dumpster, Big Bump, Ryan. Possibly Let's Play with a channel for 18 months. There's 2 Twitch babies. You're going to have to name them. I hope your day has been good. Thank you very much. We have Real T-Rex and everyone else in YouTube chat. I hope you're all doing good today. Alright, I guess I'll find out quickly how the balancing is, because chat, it's time for us to... Again, hope you're all doing good. I was in the Wraith. And Eve then... you know what? Good names. Good names. Chat, it is officially the holidays. I can whip out my holiday clothes, which is mainly just like the hats. I don't wear a beanie. Days until Christmas, 26? Is 26? You're right. I mean, of course you're right. You're Santa. Yeah, chat, it is the holiday season. How's it going, ODST Rebel? We're gonna be doing some, well, we'll be doing some holiday gaming. This is the theme from No More Heroes, Meldrick. I hope you're doing good over there, YouTube chat. But yes, we're gonna be doing some Parasite Eve today. I was actually having other plans this weekend, but then for some reason I randomly remembered, wait a minute, it's Thanksgiving, isn't it? So, I kind of changed the plans a little bit. So we're doing Parasite Eve. So it should be a fun time. Anyway, I need to plug in the game, but sorry for missing the last 2 holidays. We're celebrating Thanksgiving, had a GDQ thing, and then it's probably best I took Friday off. But now we're back in business, and we should be having good times. What else happened? Oh yeah, my audio might be fucked today, so we can always check to see if we get it. Can always see, I suppose. And yeah, that's about it. So how about we get in the game, shall we? Hope we're doing well. I'm a-doing. Alright, where's my... There it is. I was doing Learjack. There we go. Alright, first we have to get my splits up. Alright, Parasite Eve month. So I will have another plan this month. I'll tell you that right now. I do have a subathon plan I've been hyping up, so we might be doing that at some point. It's a matter of when. Belmore, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good stream. You ready to get festive? Where the hell did I put this thing? Maybe this one? They're doing Ayla. How is Ayla? Heard about that game. I know it exists. I know it is a game. Is this thing not working, actually? Trying to. Give me 1 moment. That is weird. There needs power. Dread, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope your day has been nice. That was turkey ass. I didn't get any. We're working. Don't worry, Dread. There'll be a good amount of Parasite Eve this season. Go-to will be at least once a week. Will not only be a one and done. I do love Parasite Eve season. You don't know. I feel more excited for Parasite Eve season than like I think I've ever have been. Although I'm gonna be a lot more excited to get my actual fucking thing working. All right, let's say that side works. It might be the other one. This is the hard part, actually getting it ready. And hoping I turned it on, which I think I did. Problem is, I can never remember which one is which. Maybe I did have the right one. Do you imagine I actually did? Good luck, thank you. Definitely gonna need it today. I'm a fucking moron, oh my god. Alright, well that's why it's not working. Okay, makes a lot more sense.
E.
There we go. Misco, thank you for tier 1, 50 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and E. Yin. Oh, you're doing good, and thank you very much. Cheers. Nothing right now. We're doing good today.
Let me tell you.
Also, Dread, thank you for getting 5 subs. Going to Kia, 1384. 13 Mesa 84. Mirages, Sinister Studios, and Red Slug. Hope you're doing good. Dread E. E indeed. How's it going, Nally Q? Hope you're doing good. We're gonna have a Dead Rising 2 off the record run next week. Yes. I was gonna get to it this week, but this week got kind of dicey. Let's see. What was fun? Oh, I already said Ayla. That's right. As in Joker, as in Yathlin. I already said hi to Misco and thank Misco for the E. Hello Ryan. Hello Lord Jim. Good morning Mars. Hope all's good with you. This is PSTV. It is, and I have a slightly different setup. Actually, I guess I can turn off the Slutterhead music because it's good PST music. Yeah, PSTV setup's a little bit awkward, but it's pretty cool when it works. I don't know, where is my controller? Or my plug, I should say, not my controller. There you go. This week got Ecdycis, I suppose.
Joeler moink 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 hand.
Yeah, I agree.
43 times.
Hey, West Isaac, thank you. Prime Gaming for 43 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors once again. And thank you. Toby has been nice. Oh, alright, one more thing. Oh, punch a monitor. Okay. Probably should have plugged this in sooner, but we'll live. There we go. Man, Chad, I think it's going to be a good season. I think it'll be a good season. Played over here yesterday, cool game. That it is, one of my favorites. Pretty damn fine game. I finished everything I wanted to in DRDR. I mean, kind of. The problem with DRDR is whenever I play it, people start complaining more than usual. So it's not always the most fun to play. As you can possibly imagine. There we go. Oh no, Book of Memories will now close. Good. Alright, let's see, chat. Time to get the proper sounds. Any chance to Parasite Eve 2? No. For funny enough, not even for a bad reason. Chad, do you know the honest reason why we don't do Parasite Eve 2? It's not a Christmas game. It's unfortunate. It's the only one that's not a Christmas game. The Third Birthday, a Christmas game. The original game, a Christmas game. Parasite Eve 2, no, it takes place in like September or something. So it would not be fitting for the holiday. Yep. It's kind of goofy, but yeah, that's one of the reasons why we don't do it. Man, I love this game. How's ZBG? We're doing good. PSU is life. It's a cool console. Dead Rising 4 does happen around Christmas, and we'll be playing Dead Rising 4 at least once. Chat, I'll say right now, around December 13th is going to be when I start the holiday subathon. Let's just put it that way, okay? I don't have a better way of putting it that way. I don't want to totally ruin the surprise. I'll formally announce it, I think, a week before that. Which I guess that would be the 6th, right? Next Saturday I'll announce it. Also made a mod of Parasite Eve to add snow. See, that doesn't work because it takes place in California. You'll know it's fake. But yeah, we're not doing that. Won't work. All you want for Christmas is Parasite 2 on speedrun? I don't even know what that would look like. Either way, we're not doing it. At least once leaves room for, maybe twice. Well, people seem to really like Parasite Eve more than anything. Also, game loud, game quiet, game about right. I think it's probably about right. Color thing, the tier 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you. I know we're doing good. Hello, Cardo. Alright. Grinch? Nah. Chat, I already have my plans. Sounds good? Alright. That was an ODST Rebel. Hello. That was the Grinch. That would that'd be the Grinch right there. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. Now, before we begin, I actually have to do a button check. Because it's gonna be a good season. Let's do this. I think it's Square Run? Click on the runs. Hey, thanks! It is the holiday season. You know I like the holidays. Chats. You know, I don't know. I feel a lot more chipper with Parasite Eve. It's gonna sound kind of goofy, but this is one of my favorite times of the year. Like, I was itching to put on a holiday sweater, by the way. I got like 5 of them. Although, I kind of like this one the most, I think. Went and bought Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Nice. Bought Tormentor. Tormentor, no? I'm guessing that's what, I don't know what the Tormentor is. You know, just after your month? That is true, your birthday's coming up. Also, hello again, Kokalu. And thank you once again for the sub. 1997, the peak of human civilization. That is true. That is true. Guess well in the tier 1 for 47 months.
Except for Ayabrea.
That's true. It was the night before Parasite, and all through the square, soft. Not a creature stirring, except for Ayabrea. That is right. That is right. I have no idea what's gonna happen in this franchise, but I feel a lot more hopeful of the future than I have been, I guess. I think I do remember hearing about that eraser. I feel a lot more hopeful than I used to be about Parasite Eve. Like, I'm still not very hopeful, but I'm more hopeful if only for the fact that, what, we have like 2 Parasite Eve-esque games coming. Also, I was going New York's finest. Oh my god. Chat, you know what? How about one cheeky reset so I can get my button checked? Alright, my buttons are checked. My buttons are checked. Okay, I told you there'd be a button check. That's what I said, huh? That's what I said. We'll have the button check. Okay, let's Parasite Eve. Let's only start to see a second chance. So here's the odd parts about Parasite Eve, right? Here's the odd parts. I can never remember if it's circle or square to run, and it usually takes like a quick button check to remember. I don't know why. I always forget, like, mix up the two. So people are talking about Parasite Mutant, which, blatant copyright infringement, but I'm excited for it. There's 45 Parabellum, which is gonna be, like, that's like the indie Parasite Eve game. What's the word? There was an Aya Brea Parasite Eve sighting in 2022 in a Final Fantasy thing. I don't know. If anything happens, I'm happy, but I'm not expecting. I guess I think it's the best way of doing it. Say happy holidays to customers at work. Now Merry Christmas because you don't offend any atheists. I don't think the atheists care. Happy holidays is for the variety of holidays, which would be between Christmas, Hanukkah, and Kwanzaa. And possibly some other holidays around that area. I think most atheists probably celebrate Christmas. How can you play Parasite Eve on 2025 only through the emulator? No, I mean, I have it on PSTV, but, it's on, like, PSN. So. Alright, chat, let's get this right. Godspeed. Well, there you go. I'm not sure what you mean, but okay. There we go, chats. Now I have the proper movement. Now I have the proper setup. And now we can wait for the intro properly. Oh my god. Alright, that's gonna take a bit of getting used to again, but we should be fine when we get full into it. They should bring it to Steam. I don't think they'll ever bring it to Steam because it's only ever on consoles. Exactly, Ray. So that's why I'm a little bit more hopeful than I have been in the past. But we'll see. How's Anthony Shepard? Hope you're doing good. There's 136. Nah, we're gonna be I already know I fucked up on the menu. Old viewer. I suppose that makes sense. And we've been going pretty often. We stream a lot. So Christmas, all right. So chat, the season of Christmas and the holiday of Christmas, the history of Christmas. Christmas is a weird blend of two holidays. One of them is, you know, the Christmas. People mention the religious aspect, which I kind of lumped in there. I don't actually know when that's supposed to happen, but I got lumped in Christmas for some reason. And then most of what we know as Christmas is based on something called Yuletide. It's a pagan holiday where it's the season of giving. So it's a blend of the birth of Jesus and Yuletide, which is most people celebrate what is known as Yuletide. And the clock tower students tunnel too. Hey, we still do those. Yeah, that's what it is. Started as a pagan holiday for the winter solstice. The Mary had an immaculate conception. Yeah, it's supposed to be the birth of Christ. I don't even know when the birth of Christ actually is. Yeah, he wasn't born in December. He was born in December. I don't know why he got lumped, but he gets lumped. I don't know why. But that is how Christmas is celebrated. Dead Rising 2 New Destiny will be next week. When's the next Ecdycis Lord coming out? Hopefully before the end of the year. There's a lot of Christmas for Die Hard marathons. I've only ever seen the first one. Jesus was born in mid-April. Yeah, that sounds right. I hear Amazon using AI dubbing for anime. No, I did not. I did not. How do you spell it? Pagan holiday? I'll just type it. It should be Yuletide. I think it's this. Yuletide. Dragon Linnea, once again, for 239 months. Enjoy your emotes and serve. Thank you. Does Aya cause the fire? Kind of. Her mitochondria is activating. It's a combination of Eve and Aya together. Mitochondria. Yeah, the lore video, hopefully I'll have done before, like, before Christmas. Not that much. Well, I say it's the best Christmas movie. Depends on what you're looking for. I'm not gonna lie, the one movie I feel like I love more and more every year is It's a Wonderful Life. Like, sincere answer, It's a Wonderful Life. I think is some peak stuff right there. But I feel like different people might get different, like, ideas. Hold on, so 336 CE, December 25th is being observed. Wait, what's CE? As the Feast of Nativity in Rome. So I'm guessing that was the basis of, like, general current era. Oh, so that's what's known as AD, like BC AD. I think I've heard of CE, but I can never remember too much about it. Did I see CE? Okay, gotcha. You know what? This is a good intro. Surprisingly, that's actually a decent intro. Sure, it's actually Common Era. Common Era, okay, okay. Wait, Common or Current Era? Jesus told the Lord to take the place of several different pagan traditions. Christianity did this to a lot of traditions. That sounds about right. Seeing Sunday cartoons shows you the same plot lines. Yeah, I mean, it's a really relatable holiday film, I think, Just Evil. And I'll say right now, I know people like to get edgy with their holiday films, but if I'm being honest, it's hard to beat It's a Wonderful Life. As mentioned in the very end, the point is about Christmas time.
Ecdycis grab.
The kid thing with your woman 32 months. Enjoy emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I hope you're doing good today. I think Home Alone's okay. Baz enjoying the kid. I like How the Grinch Stole Christmas. Also, people aren't gonna port this, they're just gonna have emulation. You can probably just emulate it if you really wanted to. If you look into the resources, you can probably find that. How about It's a Wonderful Knife? It could be. The Thing is a Christmas movie. I thought The Thing was a Thanksgiving movie. Because you have a bunch of people cooped up and arguing. Or Doctor Strange? What do you mean Doctor Strange? CE's Common Era, however, the mythical birth of Christ is still the dividing point. Its failed attempt is secularization of the date system. I've heard about that. Here's Parasite Eve New. What's this about? Christmas. The plot of the game is it's Christmas time, and monsters are starting to attack the city through this power called mitochondria. Yes, the powerhouse of the cell. It's up to Aya Bray to put a stop to that.
Been enjoying catching up on the
Long time, then the show in 36 months. That's 3 years. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Thank you. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for the 3 years. And cheers for 3 years. We still get that one puppet comic again this month. I don't know if we will. I'm not a huge fan of that one. I'm not gonna lie. It's going 3D set. No, we're doing good. Expecting viewers in the Parasite Eve category. We do it every year. Look at the runs. Thank you. This is when we get a rusty run. We'll get a better run afterward. Same actor as the Grinch Illumination movie. Ah, gotcha. I never saw it. Seems festive. It's decently festive. That was Sans Simple in The Thing. Yeah, my lords are. Well, my sub-lord is, at least. The worship of Mithra is popular among the member of the Legion whose birth was noted as something like that. This empire is working on making Christianity the main religion of Rome. Wait, but how would having Christmas make you the main religion of Rome? Am I gonna watch FNAF 2? Probably not. Or if I do, it'll probably be much later. Syncretism. What is syncretism? You didn't like Skin Freak? I thought Skin Freak was like okay. I was enjoying the kid. I'm doing good. Saying Merry Christmas offends some people. I don't think most people. I don't think that's most people. Like, I think most people. What's the word? Are fine. I think a lot of the holiday hate is overblown and to pit people against each other in the season. Using aspects of religions. Ah, that would make sense. You plan to see FNAF 2 for work, you get paid to see the client. See, that's pretty badass. I'm gonna wait. There we go. Ow. That should be a hit. Thanks. Good. Having a new Mac is awkward. It can be. Getting used to it. Hold on. Vanilla Wafu, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Tell me all about it. How was the stream? The new Christ's birthday overlap with the existing pagan celebration. Yeah, Yuletide. So it made it easier for people to convert. Since they do the same celebrations throughout the faith. Ah, okay, that makes sense. It's kind of like you're already celebrating the holidays, so now we're calling it a different holiday. Like saying a local deity is actually a saint, not a god. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, chat. You're playing Marvel Rivals. It was fun. Welcome on in. How's it going, Lightning? How's it going, Vanilla Wafu? Raid? It is a raid. And now we're doing some Parasite Eve. Dude, I'm full of health. I didn't need to do that. Customer does it first, then determine what they say. I feel like if you're working a job and you're, like, having a casual conversation, then you might run into some issues. It's a fun one. Oh, Miles. Hold on. Also, thank you for the 50 biddies, Miles. Hold on. Ah, damn, I missed. Ow. Fucking rest. I knew I'd miss. How about a great Thanksgiving? It was okay. Yeah, it tends to happen, like, whenever people end, it doesn't, like, immediately end. It has the, like, little taper off thing. So melee faster if you're starting and fire several rounds. I think the idea behind using melee is ammo management. I'm being quite honest, I can never remember why it's done. I always sort of followed the mantra of doing it. So, there you go. I've seen claws. No, I've not. I feel like I've heard of claws. Your family got you apple fireball. Nice. Nice. Also, Christmas code, thank you for 250 months. It is. It's also Powerhouse of Christmas. So it is the holiday season, though, chat. Which, I don't know when Hanukkah is this year. I have no idea. Alright, and management. Yeah, it gets pretty easy. Like, pretty much I swapped with the gun right now. 14th to the 22nd. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Badass. Hey, got frog skip. Look at that. Boom. Brangu, thank you for the tier 1. For 6 months in advance. For 46 months. Hope you're doing good. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Thank you very much. I'm always a fan of eating Thanksgiving food. That's nice. I made Nally Q a cool drink. It was green. It looked like I poured a radioactive waste. Hanukkah is the 15th. Wait, I thought it was the 14th. It's about the same time. You love that drink? It looked like radioactive waste. I thought it tasted fun. Doing a little bartending myself, chat. I'll keep claws in mind, though. I'll keep that in mind. Merry day after Black Friday. You want a good Thanksgiving? It was alright. Hope you're doing good, Keiko. Good thing it's over 15 months, and cheers. Hope you were doing good. That evening in the 14th. Gotcha. Mr. GG, man. Wait, no, it does look tasty. I don't know if she took a picture of it, but yeah, it was like really bright green. Like, I don't know how I got it like that. Like, dude, it looked like the fucking like Simpsons like nuclear waste. It was pretty cool. Can you post it? Yeah, you post it in Discord or something. Those who want to see. Alright, let's see if I can still whip out the croc strat, chat. Ready? Three. Okay, that's really good. Really good. Please don't hit me. Ooh, good dodge. 1, 2, 3. I made what green? It was a cocktail. So it was alcohol. Dude, great fight. Nirel, sounds good. That's doing my throw doing good. Alright, let's hope I get lucky. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, let's get those crits, shall we? Come on. I've had 3 crits. I think I win next round, maybe. Okay, not bad. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Look at that. No, not a green turkey. It was like a drink. I don't have a name for it, but it was like, I think vodka, orange juice, melon liqueur, and a lemon. It's actually not even that much of a mixture. I just like used one of the shakers. I bought some melon liqueur, which is pretty cool. I think that Baja Blast marinated turkey, that sounds cursed. That sounds beyond cursed. Also, going to other news, from what we're talking about. 1, yeah, Dead Rising 2 New Destiny Part 2 will be sometime this coming week, so probably Monday or Tuesday. This week, admittedly, got kind of dicey, so I apologize for that. Also, chat, did you hear? Alright, so normally, I know leaks and all that, but currently there's a leak going around that new Dead Rising game. Which, hey, I'm hoping. I'm certainly hoping. That NyQuil turkey? That sounds cursed. Or Emperor costume began the trade description 300 AD. Gotcha. 5 or 2 meg? Actually, they're calling it 1.5. So the rumor going around is that it's a sequel to Dead Rising 1 where Frank West is exploring Hollywood. And apparently it's gonna be like an immediate sequel to 1, which, dude, if that happens, I'm so fucking hyped. That sounds good. I'm joking that it's gonna be like Frank West leaving behind all the gold statues from Dead Rising 3. There's also a leak going around. Oh yeah, like Onion. You know what's funny? I think my fights were generally kind of bad, but pretty decent run. Still, we'll take it, chat. We'll take that intro. Right now, though, I could probably play an ad while we're in New York. Like, this is the PD, police station. This part's pretty just, like, mash dialogue for a little bit. So, I might do the ads right now. Meaning, if anyone wants to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Actually, I'll do it after this. I'll do it on the next, like, little portion. Because there'll be dialogue mashing in a moment. Sounds good. Mix orange juice, pineapple juice, Midori melon liqueur, Captain Morgan rum, and half and half. That sounds good. Capcom should give me early access to the new Dead Rising game. Hey, I'm just saying, with DRDR, I felt it was an honor being able to work with Capcom. And I think also, I'll play the ad now. So the channel, Prum Gaming. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, Capcom seems to like me. I was able to do the booth for RE Village, or no, RE Requiem, and Onimusha and Pragmata. Like, I definitely think I'm in the area of good Capcom creator. I think they like me, and I'm very happy with that. They also gave me a bunch of pins, and they got me some Dead Rising stuff. And when I did the run at GDQX, TwitchCon, they actually dropped off a bunch of Dead Rising keychains, which I thought was pretty cool for people who were watching. Konami license, I got Sound Left press kit. Yeah, I feel pretty good about company stuff. Although, chat, slight bummer, slight bummer. I'm not losing any sleep over it, it's okay, but, I had 2 potential sponsors, last month, or this, like, November, and, both of them fell through, sadly. Oh wait, wrong button. It's okay. But it would've been cool if we got them. Alright, let's see. We're destroying the vest. And then store you, store you, store you. Nice. What is graphing the mask to my face? What do you mean the mask? You mean the Silent Hill mask I got? No, I'm not graphing that to my face. Hurt. Why not? Because it would hurt. But yes. How about super glue? No, I'm not gonna glue anything to my face. Still want an IRL gambling speedrun. You want me to go to the casino and just lose all my money? That sounds horrible. Why would you want that? I mean, I might go to like Vegas at the end of the year, but I don't think I'm gonna record. Mainly because they don't let you record. The content of what? Gluing a mask to my face? I'll say it right now, chat. I have a really dumb idea coming. I have a subathon idea for the month of December. And that's I can't really tell you what we're doing this December. Because a lot of that's gonna be up to how that goes. I'm not expecting anything. But we'll see. Content and gambling. No, it doesn't work that way. At the very least, what I'm expecting is one funny day. We'll have one really funny day, chat. And then, if the subathon lasts more than one day, then I'll start, you know, begging for it to stop. I don't know. Alright, Parasite Eve, just getting started. Hope things are going well. It went. I hope you're doing good, Bearsona. I gotta have turkey. I had like a single slider today because I want to eat less food for the next week. I feel like I've had enough food to last me the week. I gotta be like a bear and just not eat for a week or some shit. Eat much less for a week. Stavo, the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was the stream? Hug? Hug indeed. You're doing good. Pick 23 and everything around 23 to a win. Why 23? You're doing Goddess of Victory. Nice, using the Resident Evil skins. Also, welcome back to the Edge, everyone. If you're wondering what you missed, I've been mashing the X button. Or any number. I mean, I'll tell you right now, if I play roulette, normally what I do is whoever I'm, like, around, I have them pick numbers for me. Like, I'll pick, like, 2 or 3 numbers, and then, like, I'll divide the bet among, like... I think last time I picked, like, maybe 3 numbers or something. I had Nally pick one, I had a couple of my buddies pick one, and then, we all lost. You know how an ice cream bar. Nice. 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 Man, I am a enjoyer. Ah, there's a Megalodon. I'll be doing good. 2 different kinds of turkeys with sides and a ton of pies. So you ate turkey and brisket with sides. Nice. I had an energy drink and a turkey slider I found on the counter and I possibly stole from someone else. It was there, it looked good, so I grabbed it. You know how it is. Peacock, the Prime Gaming. 20 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you very much. And hope you're doing good today. Hope your day is nice. It's that time of the year that it is, amateur, that it is. It is the time of the year that Iabrea saves Christmas. Oh, now I can finally get into all the Christmas arguments and debates. I mean, I already talked about it. It's a Wonderful Life, I think, is one of my favorite movies. Like, because, so, you know, chat, you know someone's gonna bring it up. You know someone's gonna bring up the fact of Die Hard's a Christmas movie, which, yes, I agree that it is. I would just rather watch It's Wonderful Life. Are one of the people who joined on Crash to Netflix and final season part 1 Stranger Things came out? No, I have never watched Stranger Things in my life. All my knowledge is Dead by Daylight. Nightmare Before Christmas? It's a Christmas film. The Batman? You mean the new one with, Robert Pattinson? I believe you. Also, in case anyone's wondering, what constitutes a Christmas film? In order for the movie to happen, it must be Christmas. Christmas must play a significant part of the film. Or media, I guess. That's my opinion on real plus versus fake Christmas trees. I have no idea. I'm fine with either one, if I'm being quite honest. I think my family has done both at one point or another, so I'm on both. Opens with Halloween, ends with Christmas. Gotcha. Die Hard count? Yes, Die Hard would count. I've seen Die Hard, it counts. They're driving so fast? Yep. The logic behind Parasite Eve is the reason why the city is so empty is because it is Christmas, and everything is happening specifically because it's Christmas time. Which is why this game gets the Christmas credit. It's funny, because I'm pretty sure, like, even during Christmas, New York City's still crowded as fuck. Like, I've never been to New York, but I don't think it's like a barren wasteland just because it's Christmas. If anything, I feel like it's gonna be more packed, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I'm dumb. Especially, I assume there'll be more travelers coming in. Especially around New Year's, too. Because, like, this extends into the New Year, the funniest thing. Because I'm pretty sure this game is 6 days, right? And it starts around Christmas Eve, and I think, actually, maybe it ends right before New Year's. Does Frosty the Snowman count as a Christmas movie? I'm pretty sure it does, but I haven't seen Frosty since I was a kid. Maybe the 90s are different, chat. The Guardians? What Guardians? Alright, let's see here. Alright, throw out the mod permit, put the M16, put the best, sorts, wait, is that it? Oh, no, using the tool. That's right. Tool, taking the M16, taking the stats from you, and putting on the gun. Alright, that's gonna be a little bit messy, that's okay. Rise of the Guardians. Isn't that old Jack Frost or something? Is 8 Crazy Nights a Christmas movie? No. It is a holiday film, but not a Christmas movie. If only because, isn't 8 Crazy Nights about Hanukkah? That's what the 8 Crazy Nights are. It's the Hanukkah nights, isn't it? Unless I missed the point of the movie. I've never seen it, but like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be a Hanukkah movie, right? I think you'll be doing good. Batman Returns, never seen it. Yes. Yeah, that's what the 8 Crazy Nights of 8 Crazy Nights is. It's based on Hanukkah, so it's thematic during the season, but it's not Christmas. If anything, it's very much not Christmas. Editor during Christmas? Maybe. Is Step Brothers a Thanksgiving or Christmas movie? I I guess it could be both, but I probably wouldn't watch it during the season. Like, admittedly, chat, I'm always on the idea that I'm more than fine to consider something a Christmas film, but I don't really care to watch it. Like, it's not going to make my rotation. You know a movie I've been debating on watching, too? I've always heard about it, but I've never seen it. I've seen Jingle All the Way. Of course I have. Classic. You know what I've never seen, though? Miracle on 34th Street. I've always heard about it. I know it's to be like Santa Goes to Court, and it sounds like fun. It's a really good fight, actually. Hold on. Don't run. Don't run! Badass. Hook with Robin Williams? Only seen the poster? I've always heard about that movie, but I don't know anything about it. So. See, chat, as we continue, my menuing will get better and better, my hands will warm up. They've been thawed for about a year. I was like, how this is the one time a year I actually try getting a PB in Parasite Eve. It's thematic. Does horror movies count? Sure. Although I really only care about Krampus. I don't have any other ones. I've never seen Violent Night. I know of it, or what, Violent Night, Deadly Night? I don't know, you know what movie I've seen? It's a goofy-ass movie. Also, I should have just taken everything. When I watched Gremlins? Probably not. I like Bad Santa. Bad Santa's a fun time. Your cousins are obsessed with Elf? Elf is quite popular. Die Hard? I've only seen Die Hard once in my life. That's alright. I kept wondering why he was barefoot, because I guess I missed that part of the movie. Let's see, Home Alone. Home Alone's pretty fun. I played any of the Persona Shin Megami Tensei games? Yes, I have. Okay, give me the stats. I played Persona 3, I played Persona 5, the gacha game one. I played Shin Megami Tensei, 5. I didn't beat it, I played it. And I also played, Raiden. Raiden was a lot of fun. I like Raiden. Still someone in home with jet lag. Yeah, I think the idea behind it was like he can, it was good to like massage his feet or some shit like that. That looks like a fever dream. It is a fever dream. Chat, there's literally no game like Parasite Eve. And if you want a proper step of Parasite Eve. Yeah, that's what I think my my stepdad was telling me last time I was on. Let's see. Piss with your toes. Gotcha. So damage, swords. Let's go to the junk now. Nice. Okay. I heard a little game of Parasite Mutant. I have. Have a good night, man. Alex Baker. People are telling out Klaus. Maybe I'll make it the effort to watch Klaus. I might. I might. Oh, God, that's incorrect. Chat, there's no wrong answers on how you celebrate your own holiday, I suppose. I just know the Die Hard thing's always a how did Die Hard become such a massive debate? Like, I don't get that. I don't understand. gonna play Parasite Eve 2? No, it's not a Christmas game. It's based in, like, September. It started as legit funny, haha, he'll start, just diving into actual arguments. That doesn't make sense. There's a sitcom episode that made the whole meme about Die Hard being a Christmas movie. And we'll play a third birthday. We'll play it at some point. I don't know when, though. I'll tell you right now, chat, this holiday season's gonna be a little bit different than the rest, like, previous years. Only because we have a subathon idea, right? I've talked about the subathon idea. Depending on how long that lasts, might mess with the holiday season. I don't know how long it will last. Might just be a day. Maybe it'll die on one day. I don't know. At minimum, we'll be doing it for one day. On Louise, how's it going? We shall see. Ever watched Christmas Story? Of course I have. It's a classic film. He's been on the house every year. Let's see. There's the Revive. Die Hard's a Christmas movie? Right, I'm not opposed to Die Hard. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you're, yeah, no, pretty much, yeah. I'm not anti-Die Hard. I'm just kind of wondering if I don't, like, people debate about it all the time. My logic on a Christmas film is as long as Christmas is vital to the story, then yeah, it's a Christmas movie. Now, the merits of the Christmas media depends, like, what you're going for. Like, there's a lot of movies I watched before Die Hard. But, yeah, no, it counts. Parasite Eve, the logic behind it is it happens during Christmas specifically because, like, that's the timing. There we go. Also, no, not BP. Steps, thank you. Okay. I still had to watch Christmas Story. It's a classic movie. Kind of is a nice movie that hits all the notes of different eras of Christmas. That's how it is. Alright, let's see here. Right. Hey, I got one. Okay, the left one's one shot away. I lost track, doesn't matter. Alright. Alright, wait! Holy shit, dude, perfect fight. What's a sequel? I didn't know they made a sequel. That doesn't sound very good at all, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that's enough, I think. Alright. That does not sound very good. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like a sequel to a Christmas Story is not gonna be very good. Sequel's very nice. Is it actually? Alright, let's see. Dodge. No dodge there. That's most of the OG cast. That sounds good at least. There's 3 movies. What do you mean there are 3 movies to A Christmas Story? How are there 3? How does that work that you have 3? Alright, that's fine. Summer one doesn't exist. There's a summer one? Why the fuck would you make a Christmas movie in the summer? Oh, that's my crit. Okay, Southern Hemisphere. Right, but in the Christmas story, they live in the U.S. I don't understand, like, oh, we live in Australia. Now it's, you know, it's still Christmas time. Chat, I don't think a Christmas Story 2 is about Australian Christmas. I understand that, yes. But A Christmas Story very specifically is about, like, fuck, where do they live? Like, the Midwest? I think it's the Midwest. I'm gonna gamble here. Hey! Oh, I could've gotten both birds. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna get another crit. Ready? Check this out. First one's not gonna be a crit, second one's a crit. Boom. Oh, damn. That was close. Crackers. What is crackers about? Alright, let's see. Alright, chat, let's do this. Time for the major boss. This is a reset point. Ready? Let's do this shit. Let's see if I get the 1-2-1. You know what? I'm gonna do it like I haven't forgotten how to play Parasite Eve. Alright, good one. This should be safe. That's safe. That's okay. I'd be a little more to the right. That's fine. You're gonna drop. You're gonna come back up. Okay, I'm currently on an even amount of bullets, so I'm actually kind of okay. Alright, let's see. It's a little bit awkward, but I'm fine with it. Some decent crits, though, good lord. Correct, named for Tier 1 for 35 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day has been nice. Also, this fight's already lost the plot. This is gonna be kind of rough. I'll be right. I can make it work. Die? Okay, good. Well, thank you, Torek. Hope you're doing good today. Now, hold on. Come on up. Thank you. Ow. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna YOLO it. Fuck it. I have all my revives. Let's YOLO it. Woo! Alright, not the best fight, but hold on. I was thinking about the boots. Want still one of your favorites? Damn fine game. Alright, actually you're pretty loaded. Alright, you're leveling up, put everything into damage. Let's sort. And how about one of these? Let's use one. Alright, I'm gonna YOLO it. I'm gonna YOLO it. Boom! Dude, okay, that wasn't my finest hour, but it certainly wasn't a bad start to the season, right? What, first worms of the season being kind of decent? Awesome. Or in front of you being so excited to play with your kids. I love this game. Like, I don't know, it's become a nice holiday classic, you know? A Christmas Story Christmas came out in 2022, with being 42, having a family, and showing his kid the types of Christmas he had as a kid. Gotcha. Let's see. No contact damage, please. Oh, I'm getting... I may have just fucked the run. That's fine. I agree the fuck out of it. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You have no idea what's going on? Mitochondria is the answer. Am I dead? Oh my... Okay, you know what? I win. Oh, please win. Please win. Please win. Please win. This should be over now. Alright, hold that. Yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Would Citizen Kane be a Christmas movie? I have no idea. I haven't watched a movie since college. Maybe. Alright, there's like time loss, it's fine. And I would like the revive though. Don't forget Edward Scissorhands. Sure. Chat, the better question on what is and isn't a Christmas movie, the better answer, the question you should be asking. Are you watching that movie during Christmas? Are you watching Citizen Kane every Christmas? Are you watching Edward Scissorhands every Christmas? I can only see Edward Scissorhands. No. Well, then it won't probably apply to you. Gremlins? Are you watching Gremlins every Christmas? You watch The Grinch? Yeah, it's a classic one. Yes. Well, there you go. You know, The Grinch probably would have ended very differently if they weren't so mean to him. Like, I know people like to debate about The Grinch, but they were kind of mean to him. Like, you know, I think if the whole city wrote a mean song about me, maybe I'd act up to. Might be me too, when I think about it. Watching All the Way every year. I actually saw Jingle All the Way, or parts of Jingle All the Way recently, because I was on at a bar. I went to a random bar, and Jingle All the Way was just on the TV. It was the part where they're in the Santa factory. Like, you get... Exactly! They wrote a whole fucking mean song about the guy! I think he's a little bit justified. He didn't do himself a lot of favors. Why? He's green? Said he could not have been so loud he had to hear at the top of a mountain. Yeah, he also lived on top of a mountain, and they kept making noise violations out the ass. Can't watch Christmas movies here. He's locked to Wham's Last Christmas on repeat the entire month of December. It's a nice song for what it's worth. I don't know, I like the Christmas music, but also I don't work a job where I'm forced to listen to it all day, so maybe that's the thing. Also, I think someone turned on the heat in my house, and I might sneak... I think whenever I go to piss, I'm gonna turn off the heat in the house. I don't know why we always need the heat on. You can get a blanket. Evening, mice. I hope you're doing good. Let's just stretch my hand. You don't even like Citizen Kane? I don't think most people do. It's kind of more of a product of its time. Did you turn on the heat? No, I don't think she turned it on. She might enjoy the heater, but... heat has been turned on, I think. Or it activated. Orson Welles' new Citizen Kane is so boring he added the bird scene to wake up people sleeping during the movie. I saw Citizen Kane once, I didn't hate it. Oh, it's Man on Fire. Classic. Also, chat, I think I might have a GDQ hotfix on Christmas Eve. Since we're so bored. So, Citizen Kane is kind of the idea that you didn't really have anything done before Citizen Kane in some ways. Like, if you ever think, oh wow, that movie looks cool, it's pretty much thanks to Citizen Kane. And that's why I get so much hype. It's kind of, they call it the Seinfeld effect. Like, oh, I don't get why Seinfeld's so funny. Because no one did that before Seinfeld. Everyone did it afterward. And a lot of what you see in movies now is because of Citizen Kane. So it's less the actual story and the plot and more the way the movie is presented. Which, yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. There were some cool shots back in the day that became industry standards, what they call it. Scrooge had a similar problem to the Grinch. Can't walk outside without people seeing how much he's an ass. True. Is this movie to have rooster sets? Yeah, I did quite a lot. Like, is the story good? No, it's okay. Like, it's not the worst story, but, like, it's there. But you're not watching it for the story. You're watching it because, a lot of the shots are pretty just interesting. So it's more of a masterclass of, like, if you're really, like, a film buff and going into that, that's the idea. It's the greatest film of all time is big exaggeration. Well, that's just how much influence it had is the thing. Like, that's why they claim it to be the greatest of all time, because without that movie, you wouldn't have a bunch of other movies that came afterward. Because it really set the precedent for what movies can do. And when you're first, people really hype you up. Well, not first, but like, you know, one of the earliest to do it. Yep. So, especially if you watch it nowadays, like, everything's gonna be lost on you, because you've seen probably a lot better movies, more interestingly shot movies. People have really been able to expand upon the medium in the last, I think, 70 years, right? 70 years ago, they didn't have all that shit. Oh, it's kind of like 2001: A Space Odyssey. It's a similar principle. People really hype that movie because of what they showed back in the day. Like, you watch that movie now, you're like, oh, that's kind of neat. But then you realize, wait, they did that in the 1960s? They did that before the moon landing? Dude, like, you know what's funny? I understand why people believe the moon is not real, or why they faked the moon landing. I get it. Don't get me wrong. I think we landed on the moon. I believe we landed on the moon, but I get why people have the like, oh my god, they faked it. Because holy fuck, man, I did not realize that 2001: A Space Odyssey came out before the moon landing happened. That's I understand that movie, they don't shoot it on location. I think the Earth is round. Oh yeah, of course. There we go. Sam's with the movie Birth of a Nation. Birth of a Nation doesn't get as much hype, though. For a good reason, that one doesn't get as much hype. A lot more of the hype of the earliest movies come into, I think The Jazz Singer. Parasite Eve runs finally. Hey, I kept saying when we do it. It is Christmas time. It is officially Christmas time. So Parasite Eve can unthaw like Mariah Carey. So. Oh, you believe in the moon? And after watching 2001: Space Odyssey, goddamn, man. But that movie's long because they literally just wanted to show you all the fancy shit they got. Also, the same problem as Birth of a Nation. I don't know if it has the exact same problems. Like, I don't think The Jazz Singer, has the same problems as Birth of a Nation, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think they're the exact same issue. They both have blackface in it. So that's fair. Okay, that is a fair problem critique to both. However, to put a point to The Jazz Singer is not about, making the KKK the good guys. So I think The Jazz Singer might get a little bit more credit. Like, Birth of a Nation is a very, very, controversial movie. Yeah, it was, one of the earliest films, and it was, yeah. That's the second half of the movie. Which one? Jazz Singer or Birth of a Nation? Isn't the plot of the Birth of the Nation about the, what, the KKK or some shit like that? Unfreeze or just thaw? I have no idea. Great piece of cinema. You can appreciate the idea of it existing, but at the same time, you don't have to, like, I don't know if I'd call it a great piece of cinema. Kind of more of a, you know, happened before movies. First part was the Civil War. Played safe, by the way. Well, maybe not too safe. We'll take the revive. There's probably better movies to focus on. Okay, hold on. We're going to the M11. That's right. Okay, give the stats. I don't have anything else. We're using that. We're using that. And I believe we are good. And I put the M11. Badass. Nice. Is that the first movie to show a flushing toilet? Yes. It is good, Magic Mexican. Hope you're doing good. Also, I don't know. I feel like there's better period pieces in general. Some say Kubrick is still on the moon to this very day. That they do. Why am I losing so much time? Did I not mash fast enough? Maybe. See how people depict space and space travel before the moon landing is interesting. It is Metasaxon. That it is. That it is. Anyway. Christmas time. You know what's kind of neat? My PS4 controller doesn't have any issues when it's plugged into my actual PS TV. Like, the cable is not having any shenanigans happen. Trying to piece together what the game is about. So this game, alright, here's the idea behind it. Aya Brea is called to the opera house because she's on a date with the mayor's son. She's called there due to she had a gut instinct, right? As you're there, you find out that there's a horrible accident that happens when the theater gets set on fire. What ends up happening beyond that is you find out throughout the 6 days of Christmas, that mitochondria is happening. So this woman named Eve is activating the mitochondria of everyone around her to become superior beings. Mitochondria beings. Aya has mitochondria inside of her, or better mitochondria, so she can kind of use her powers. Aya Brea has to stop Eve from creating the next level of humanity. And save, you know, the people currently alive. The best answer is it's mitochondria. Sci-fi mitochondria. So. And save Christmas. Yeah. And save Christmas. Yeah. Got it? Yeah. And that's from Parasite Eve. Oh, God. Good crack. The only thing that sucks about these sections is you kind of have to mash the X button for like a long time. That is one of the downsides. Eve stole Christmas. Kind of. That's right, I wanted to check the heater. I wanted to turn that off. Makes still my favorite game to run. It's chill. It's a chill holiday RPG. Teddy with the raid. Pokemon and Teddy Raiders, how was the stream? Mitochondria, it is the season. How's special events? Wait, what are you? I'm guessing you're playing games. Welcome in, we're doing Mitochondria. We're doing good today. I was in Welcome Princess, Welcome and Teddy Raiders. It is the season of Mitochondria. As a Super Test Sophie. Still subathon, beating Binding Isaac as many characters as you can. Nice. How do you time your subathon, if you don't mind me asking? Like, how much do you add per sub? I don't know what the standard is for rules on that. I like how that automated, by the way. I've not seen it, but I've heard about it. Back in a bit, sounds good. Hopefully you get some good food. Doing 10 minutes is a mistake, probably should do half of that. I'll keep that in mind. Hell, how long have we been doing Parasite Eve Christmases, by the way? I don't even know at this point, chat. How long has it been? You don't get automod sometimes? I mean, for what it's worth, it automodded you because it had the word KKK, which I get why that automod. I get why it did it. I feel like you've been doing it as long as you've been subbed. I'm pretty sure I had to have been doing it for as long, at least since COVID. I don't remember pre-COVID, but at least since COVID we've been doing this. Right, I understand it, I know, that's why I allowed it. That's why, you know, I just hit, like, it gives me allow deny. That's why I hit allow, because I know you're talking about the movie. But I guess Automod just probably saw KKK and was like, oh, better be careful. Which, I get that. But here it is a good movie. Two left. Oh, that's really here. Well, yeah, it's 2 days after Thanksgiving. So, it made sense, chat. 2 days after Thanksgiving. I'm absolutely gonna turn off that heater the moment I get the chance, by the way. God damn. It is 51 degrees outside. Why can't I enjoy the nice 51? Have a nice chill air going through my room. Not like... I'm boiling in summer, I don't want to boil in winter. Alright, I don't want to be a turkey. Oh, this is Josh Warmuck, so we're doing good. Also, I'm pretty sure I equipped it, so it should be fine there. Should be fun. Alright, not bad. I ever played Kudelka? Yeah, it's better than Kudel at one point. I think the last time I played it was right before Shadow Hearts. Like, when you did that. I like Shadow Hearts. That was tight. I would speedrun. It was fucking 5 hours. God damn. Actually, I think it's 6 hours. I don't think it's 5. I think it's a 6-hour run. Imagine a 6-hour speedrun in chat. Any of the good gun luck? That is next chapter. So not quite yet. I think that's it. Yes. You want your 12-hour speedrun. Ooh. Maybe on special days? No, I don't mean that, Lukuru. I mean learning a 6-hour run. You know? But Yu-Gi-Oh! For what it's worth, last time I did Yu-Gi-Oh! Wasn't going that well. I think people were too receptive to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I kind of killed the run partway through. I never had a stream that had as many unfollows. Not bad for an average 5 hours is too much. Well, actually, I Being a little inaccurate. The speedrun is actually 6 hours. Also one. I'll take the medicine 1. Alright, cool. Imagine Baden Chaos? No. Oh, come on, really? Getting off that early rust. I should also mention, chat, but Shadow Heart's world record is 6 hours. It'll probably take me longer. Superman? No. Shadow Hearts 2? Never played it. I thought about having it be a sub-goal at some point, but I realized it's long as hell. So I don't know what to make it. Anyway, let's see here. We're equipping the CM vest for the right of the KV vest. Alright, let's use these now. Hit shorts. And cool, let's go. Now Shadow Hearts 2, yes. I don't remember if I got all of them, but I got like a lot of them. I think I bought 2 and 3. I could be wrong, I'd have to double check. Most RPGs are long. Yeah, a little bit. I played 10 years of Breath of Fire. No, I have not. Long but good. So I've heard. Also, oh my god, man, I keep fucking up on that. I don't know why my menuing is going wrong here. That's fine. Oh, they work. All right, cool. Should be solid. Oh, you rat. Oh, okay, you know what works? We take this. They're pricey now. I can imagine. Such is the way of physical media. Outside of me, Darkling, I'll be doing good. I'm kind of, what's the word? I can't quite focus on the sun chat because I want to turn off that heater. I know it's on. I'm going to turn that shit off the moment I am able to get out of this chair. Captain Cloudling with tier 1 for 55 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Hope your day is nice. Fall has been treating you well. All right. What's the dog doing? Mutating, I believe is the right phrase. What does that hat represent? Christmas hat? What do you mean what does the hat represent? Santa hat. I guess Christmas joy is the answer, right? Christmas cheer. There. That's fun. That's fine. Alright, and then I want to say I'm taking the G19 stats. Okay, swords, and you know what? Hold on, BP. Nothing, okay. Coming December till Monday. Thanksgiving is officially done, chat. When Thanksgiving is done, you're allowed to start celebrating Christmas. Technically, you can do it even earlier if you're not in the US. second. Yeah, Hunter x Hunter playing in the background. Nice. Also, load. And just in case. Alright, let's get in there. Black Friday's the about to start. Well, today's Saturday. So I think I'm good there. Well, it was Saturday. It might be Sunday for some. How about I don't get bit? Oh, don't heal! Wait, can you, like, heal me? Thank you. Alright, one down. Two down. Should be dead now, I think. Terrible, they have the tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And yeah, I hope you're doing good today, and thank you very much. Hope your day has been nice. Thank you for the 7 months of tier 1 for 2 months in advance. Wait, what is 2 months in advance? Wait, you can do 2 months in advance? I thought it was like 1 month, 3 months, 6 months. I didn't know 2 months was an option. It's pretty badass. That dog just Kamehameha? Yes. Oh, Molly, it's around 38 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. Thank you.
It feels like just the other day.
That it does. That it does. And Christmas season is here once again. And I'm excited for this Christmas. Like, I have some fun plans, I think. We'll have a good time, chat. I know that was a good Shigma fight. Alright, I need to play an ad, but before the ad, chat, Nally Q, can you do me a favor? If you're in chat. It is time! M10 or Micro Uzi? I think the old poll should be there. I think the Micro Chads are 1, and then the M10 Scrubs are 2. So, what does that mean? If you pick 1, you wish for good luck. If you pick Micro Uzi, that means you want the run to do well. You're hoping good things happen to me. If you pick M10, it means you're a hater. You're a non-believer. It means you want bad things to happen in this run. Those are the 2 weapons we can get. It's an exact 50-50. So we'll have a prediction. Let's say it lasts 5 minutes. So, yeah, feel free to open the prediction. This is the only time we do channel point bets. In layman's terms, 1 means you hope good things happen. You hope you feel good about good luck. 2, bad luck. That's exactly what that means. You load into you're a hater? Well, that's true. Alright, anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. We'll know in about 5 minutes. Let's see here. I think I should have the extra tool I needed. There is 300,000 on the micro. That is based. You know what? Good. I hope the M10 loses. There we go. But yes, the different animals are activating their mitochondria. So you'll see a variety of animals start powering up as we kind of go through the different days events. Not a hater. That means you're letting your greed get in the way of belief. That's why I like the micro chads. And I'll call them micro chads every time. You're a certified hater? Boo. They voted for greed? Boo. Yeah. Oh, at 1. All right. Brand, I think tier 1, 26 months. Meowtochondria, the Meower House of the Cell. You know what? I agree with you.
Mitochondria is the
I agree.
house of the
Sounds about right.
cat.
Oh, we're doing good, and thank you very much. 26 months. What's the run? Yeah. All your life savings are on the line. Hey, we'll see what happens. Your girlfriend calls you microchat too. That's certainly a way of putting it. Zuber, they are getting the sub to Microchad Thundernoodle. What a name, huh? Thank you for the gifted sub. And chat, there's a hype train. If we hit level 5, I'll bring in Boomhauer. How's that sound? Or I can play the Bustin' button, whichever you prefer. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, I think first run of the season, first run to hit this point, we'll find out what kind of season we got. I think we're gonna have a lucky season. I feel like this is gonna be the M10 season. Hi, Seth, I'll be doing good. Alright, let's see, before anything else. Alright, I'm 11, I think I'm taking the stats. I believe I am... I don't remember shit. I think I'm also taking the stats, hold on. I believe I am also taking your stats, okay. I think that's right. I really hope that's right. And we'll see. We found the video, I finally found the plates for 2001 Space House and how all the shots work. No, that sounds pretty cool though. TG Monster, thank you for the tier 1 for 61 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. If you wonder what you missed, not really too much. We're just getting to the next hub. This game's scary? Yes, kind of, depending on how you see it. If you don't like body horror, then, yes, very scary. But it's always in the eye of the beholder. Like my hat? Thanks. It's Christmas time. And I agree, by the way, Chad. I saw those words. Yeah, so much you don't know what to do with? Well, the problem is, I don't have a whole lot to spend points on these days, because every time I came up with an idea, it gets immediately redeemed. So, runs into a slate issue there. Alright, this is episode 9. Mukbang's not redeemed after all these years. I don't know if I should do the mukbang. I think I had to put it. I think even then, if someone even redeems it, I'd put it on slight hiatus. Katakichi, thank you for the 500 biddies. Much appreciated. Welcome back, Little Submersus. Thank you, Katakichi. If only because I feel like I should not be eating large amounts of food anytime soon. I should be eating less food. The Dansu with the raid. That was Ramby. Welcome, Dansu Raiders. It is the season. How is Murder House? Did you murder any houses? How's it be Freddy? How's it going, Vashi?
Dansu happy raid.
How's it, Dansu? I'm guessing you're doing a speedrun marathon, tap it down. House murdered us. They do that. Hold on. You know what? That actually kind of works. Hold on. Wait. Hey. That's pretty good. Murder House is good. Some good attempts. Oh, you're just doing Murder House today? I wasn't sure if you're doing Murder House only or a big old marathon day. That's the offense one. Let's do this. Just make sure my inventory is gonna be all good. Okay, go to pure ends. And how about we reload? Should be good. That'd do, and thank you for the 4 years, Reese. Hey, it is the holiday season, and I'm excited. Yeah, it's a guy being strangled. It's my guy being strangled. It's like me, but strangled. Did it be a bit of RE1 D-Rust? You know what's funny? You remind me. I actually need to run RE1 again sometime soon. Apparently my run got pulled from the leaderboard because the VOD got deleted, I guess with the Twitch VOD cleansing thing. So I don't have a run on RE1 anymore. So I might need to actually lock in and do that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Now how did the D-Rush go? Chat, there's the hype train. Hopefully you get some emotes off of it. YouTube's been cracking down on mukbangs recently. I can imagine. When's the last time I ran RE1? It's been a minute. Not like super long. I don't remember why we did it, but there's at one point we actually did run it. Like I'm pretty sure I can bust out a run much better than I used to be able to. I'm pretty well, never ran probably the door skip. Nah, okay, so literally night and day. A literal night and day for you then, probably. Time of the RE lore thing? Maybe. I think when I made the Raccoon City video, yeah, I may have done it. Alright, chat, ready? We're about to find out right now how the season is looking. In that box right there is the answer. We'll find out very quick what we got once we get to that box. Hey, offense 2, that's pretty tight. Alright, let's see. M10. It's a bad season. It's a bad season. That's not good. Oh boy, that is not good. Alright, take the stats. M10, M9. Taking your rate of fire, and I think we should be good. With your P, let's shoot some medicine ones. Use you. Okay. I didn't equip the weapon! That's fun. Critical that coin flip is having the run. For what it's worth, there are worse coin flips. Like, obviously, you know, having a coin flip sucks, yes. Also, how's it, Max? You're doing good today. It's not fun to have a coin flip, right? How's your Taka? You're doing good. The good news about that specific coin flip is... Wait, dude, where the fuck there is? The good news about that specific coin flip is, I think it's... You can get a record without... I mean, maybe you can get a good time without it. I don't know about record at this point, because record technically went way the fuck up since last time it happened. We probably have that's morning craft these days. The difference is, the M10 will save 30 seconds if you have terrible luck. If you have good luck, the Micro Uzi can save up to 3 minutes. Richard Record still has an M10. Yeah, like, it's one of those things where so much has to go, like, right for you to actually really get the payoff. But in theory, if you were able to get the payoff, you can save up to 3 minutes. But that's assuming you have some of the best luck imaginable. So, you know, unlucky that you get, like, it's usually a vibes thing anyway, like, M10 is bad luck, but it's not the end of the world bad luck, if that makes sense. But it means that we have a bad season coming up, chat. First run of Parasite Eve, well, telling second run. First run, no resets. Nepson on M10 is third place to show his current run. I'm pretty sure Morningcraft had an M10. So, you know, not the end of the world, although, you know, it'd be good to have. And let me give a brief holiday descriptor. Because you may be wondering, what does all this mean, right? So, the Micro Uzi and the M10, both weapons are good because you're going to be using it either way. But the Micro Uzi allows you to equip a certain upgrade called Quick Draw. So you take about 30 seconds to get Quick Draw. Quick draw is pretty nice because it always allows you to go first pretty much immediately. See that bar up here, right there? That bar will be immediately filled if you have quick draw, let's say usually. Always. Usually. And yes, that box is one of two weapons in the Knights. It's either the M10 or the Micro Uzi. It's almost an exact 50-50. If it leans, I don't know which way it would lean, but like people have done the test, it's like basically 50-50. So if you get Micro Uzi, you lose a bit of time early to get the quick draw, but you would have the ability to quick draw. When you start getting the museum, what ends up happening is, in theory, you can go first every time, and it really starts saving time in those late game fights. Now, there's a caveat. That's a pretty funny caveat. Roll the record uses Micro Uzi. Okay. We're gonna Lord Jim. I wonder how much I wonder how good they got it with. It's the other question. Like, how good was their Micro Uzi run? Because I mentioned that the Micro Uzi can save anywhere up to 3 minutes. You essentially want to get the quick draw every single time. Now, there's a couple of problems with this. Because a lot of your RNG is going to be based not even on the Micro Uzi, but the museum itself. Because the museum's hell. Like, it's the late game final dungeon. Like, there's fights after the museum, but that's really, like, the meat of, like, this too. Day 5 is, like, let's see the splits. Right now we're on day 4. Like, day 5 is, like, most of, like, the second half of the run. And the museum has a lot of hard fights, and more importantly, we start experiencing something called refights. So right now, as I'm going through this area, I can start getting encounters again. Hell, even when I leave this room, I might get an encounter. Yeah, so it's funny, because as good as the quick draw is, it's hard to say exactly how much it does, because what's more important than the quick draw is actually this. That. I have the chance to not have this happen. So now I'm losing time, because I have to do this fight again. Although it's kind of goofy too, because I don't know what the magic number of refights is. But definitely not this, Jesus Christ. Alright, you see the point I'm making. No, something even goofier now I think about it. Not only to mention the refights, right? Because obviously I have refights here. Some fights have good luck, some fights have bad luck. The longer we go in this run, all these little things are going to make a huge difference. In addition to that, certain item pickups are random, as we're talking about. So not only is it the Micro Uzi and the M10, but sometimes instead of offense 1, you can get offense 2. One refight in hostile, one music. Jesus Christ. That sounds like an amazing run right there. Wait, do they have the experience for Judgment at the end, or no? Or whatever the fuck it's called, I don't remember. Limit Break, I'm gonna call it that, because I remember the name of the actual fucking thing. The dream is probably 2 specific fights in the museum to get the right experience. That would make sense. Liberate, thank you. It's been a minute. It's been about a year since we properly ran this game, chat. Oh, there's a bunch of little routing things too that I'm really wondering what the most ideal thing is. As I took the tool in the police station to get the Sheva weapon. I don't even know if that's ideal or not. Maybe? What the hell am I doing? I'm a fucking macaroon, that's not- oh my god. Yeah, I guess going the wrong way. Fucking muscle memory, Jesus Christ. Well, now I'm losing time. At first run of the day. A macaroon? Yeah. There we go. I was on autopilot for a second. So, yeah. For what it's worth, I can get a meaty PB, even with the M10. It also sucks too, because you know what's worse? Chat, there's a worse RNG than what you're thinking about, and you're gonna laugh. Ooh, thank you for the 250 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitter, but thank you. Hope you're doing good today. And it is indeed the season. Hold on. Please aim right. Thank you, that's better at least. Yeah, thank you for the 248 months. That is 4 years. 4 actual years. Alright, that's fun. Yeah, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing okay. I hope your day is nice. Thank you very much. I'll take this one out. I see the outfit from Elf minus the hat is up for auction, but why? That sounds kind of funny. Seriously, no. Parasite is underrated. We'll see what happens. Why not? Oh, no. And yes, Lunatites. And it is indeed the season, Prue. Just woke up. Nice. And how was your Thanksgiving, D-Man? I hope you had a good one. Ah, yes, but I wanted to mention the shenanigans. No, RNG bullshit. Chat, every single attack I do is random. Every single attack I do is random. Part of the run requires you to start using random guns to do damage. I can't aim at my target. You'll notice right here when I do this fight, I'm not aiming, I'm just mashing. It ends up being faster in the long run. That's mostly good. Obviously, there's a bit of a dilemma here. The dilemma is I can't aim at certain targets, and this enemy right here, the guy above me, is called the Mixed Man. The Mixed Man will keep spawning his brain, which will become a new target every single time. What ends up happening is, well, if you can't aim, and Aya decides to keep attacking the brains and not the, the guy making the brains, you lose a lot of time. Because Aya doesn't know who to attack. So a lot of RNG also depends on target aiming like that. It's kind of goofy in a way, but pretty funny. Anyway, I'm currently like a minute down because of bad refight RNG. It's already at 50,000. People like Elf. Oh, the Parasite spiritual successor is successful. I'm not gonna lie. I would like Parasite Mutant to succeed. I think they're gonna get sued. I hope they don't. I would love to play it. I would love to be a part of anything they got. Like, I'd like to get an email saying, Ecdycis, we'd like for you to sponsor and play our game. I would love that. Even if I don't when they want it. But I'm just... I don't know. Maybe I'm a pessimist here. I'm assuming they're gonna get sued. Like, that feels like a safe bet to make that they might be getting sued. Alright, let's see. Inventory time, BP. Okay, let's sort. Get rid of the shit. I'm low on ammo. That's good. Nice. I do have haste. Start releasing. So, here's all the Parasite Eve news happening right now. There is a game announced called Parasite Mutant, which has legally distinct Aya Brea as, like, the mascot. Like, it's pretty blatant. I'm hopeful. I'm hoping it'll happen. Yeah, like, there's another game called 45 Parabellum that's, like, looking pretty tight, and I think will be fine. Parasite Mutant, though, like, no, that's pretty bad. Like, it's pretty, like... What, is her name actually Ava? Ava Bea, huh? What do they call her that? Ava Bea. Imagine. I think it's too the word Parasite in the title. The word Parasite in the title, it's a blatant copy of Aya Brea. Apparently the name... I hope to God the name's not Ava. Like, her name is Nova. Okay. That's better. You know, celebrate Thanksgiving here, but you did enjoy a day of work. Nice. Very nice. Put your writing display to the test. That was good writing. Like, if you look at it, you'll see what I'm talking about. I also feel like maybe they shouldn't use the word Parasite Mutant. Like, I don't know, maybe there's another word you can use. Like, how about Symbiotic Mutant or something like that? I don't know. Like, find another name. But anyway, Parasite Mutant got announced. We'll keep up to date on it. I don't know when it comes out. I think 2026 was the due date. We'll find out. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're trying to ride the goodwill of... I was no star. I feel like they're trying to ride the goodwill of Parasite Eve. I might still put more optics Square Enix. Yeah. Like... I think the waters are changing a little bit. And then also going along with Parasite Eve, like I mentioned earlier, but Square Enix had a mobile game, like a gacha game, that had Aya Brea with the Parasite Eve logo in it. Which, that's gonna sound goopy as hell, but that helps a lot more than one would assume. Oh, fuck, I should have that ammo. So, I mean, that's a good thing. Like, I feel like them being able to use Aya Brea with the actual trademark is something that's more of a boon. We don't know exactly what's happening, but it definitely feels more promising. And then for general indie games, I'm pretty hype on it. It's called 45, I think it's like 0.45 or 45 Parabellum. It's like actual Parasite Eve indie game. But, you know, they're not, like, calling it Parasite. So I feel a lot more hopeful for that one. Now, I want to note, I'm still very excited for Parasite Mutant. I'm just very worried. I'm hoping they won't run into trouble. I think that is, like, the exact wording I would like to use. Let's see. Nah, I can't imagine Parabellum getting sued. It's very, very different. Parasite Mutant, the logo similar. Yeah, like, they're really, like... I think they're really trying to do, like, oh, we're Parasite Eve, but not. And I think they're riding a little too close to the sun. Now, the funny thing is we find out Square Enix is behind Parasite Mutant. If that happens, that's cool. But... that is all the Parasite Eve happening shit. I didn't know the original team of that new game, but I haven't really heard much about it. Only one announcement. I imagine we'll find out more at the Game Awards, right? Which other news is, I heard that people were saying that Silent Hill 1 Remake's gonna have some preview at Game Awards. I don't think it will. I don't know. Like, I'm willing to believe it won't. You know who's behind Mutant? I don't know. I kind of just saw the brief trailer. I thought it was like an indie project, but I could be wrong. Like, I don't know. I don't think Silent Hill 1's gonna get, like, hey, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I've been wrong before about Silent Hill 1. But I feel like it won't. If only for the fact, like, why would you... I don't know. I'm thinking on basics of a company, right? Why would you, like, send your other game to the dogs, essentially, and throw it to the wolves? Because Townfall still hasn't come out yet. If you start going all in on Silent Hill 1, it means you're expecting Townfall to fail. Like, Townfall is still very much a game. one people seem to forget about. Like, I know the hype is there, but like, I don't know. I feel like Townfall is probably going to come out first, too, right? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're just abandoning the idea. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I mean, the focus will primarily be Townfall, though, if I had to guess. Who knows? Maybe they didn't abandon any concept of it, though. 45 Parabellum Bloodhound? Yeah, we're talking about that. I didn't realize about Bloodhound at the end. We're talking about 45 Parabellum. Yep. Just talked about it, in fact. Alright, by the way... Oh, hold on. Offense 1... Level up... Swords? Okay. I have one tool right now. I haven't seen the tool for later, then. Okay. You know, Townfall fails? No, so not so much that, Mandor, but more the idea of, with Townfall, if you're going to be having publicity for your new Silent Hill game, you might want to do the other, like, you might want to have the game that's coming out next, and not the one that's, like, not coming out for at least a year. Alright, well, we'll see how the rest of this run's holding up. I think I still have a revive, which is good. And more importantly, we're entering hell. I really hope I don't get bad RNG here. No, 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 no! Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, fine. What if Townfall stuck in dead hell? To my understanding, they said it wasn't gonna be too badly affected. She hit, okay. Hold on. Not that bad. Not that bad right there, okay. Agent Orange in the Prime Gaming for 38 months.
Good evening, Ecdycis. How are you?
Doing alright. Hope your day is nice. Thank you very much. Cheers, Agent Orange. Prime Gaming. What are we doing here today? Hey, I got the frog! I love the frog! I don't know, I'm pretty sure Townfall will come out in 2026. Alright, come on, please, 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 please. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, no! Alright, chat. I guess you got the bad RNG, by the way. It was me. It's bad. Oh, boy. Wait, no. Item. Nice. Please let me again. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mary Mitochondria, Fubi. Frog Gaming, Frog Gaming. Yeah, I feel like Townfall is gonna be fun. Just a matter on what happens next. That was a pretty bad sewer. Be right there. Thousand Blaze, it is indeed the season of Parasite Eve. The holidays are among us. It shall be a nice time. That's a terrible opener, Jesus Christ. Luckily, it doesn't matter that much. Among Us, exactly. Oh, don't worry, Lakuro. I hate the bats too, because they fucking suck ass. Terrible enemy. Everything about the bats is awful. Nobody likes them. Not only are they annoying, they're also run killer, massive run killer. Like I have not been lucky with the refights. Like a man can dream, huh? A man can dream. Boom, booty, doom, boom. The Divine Mito-Comedy, of course. 13%? No, you said you can't skip certain cutscenes. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you can't skip that one. Some you just can't skip. That's the 30th? It is the 30th. We're getting closer and closer to Christmas. And the last PvE? I don't know. Last time uploaded to YouTube, probably. I don't know if we got a PV last year. Maybe. Did I get a PV last year? I don't remember. I don't think I did. I think last year I was washed. Actually, no, I think last year I did get a PV. I don't know. That wasn't Yusuf. So no, how come I didn't style marathon, run all endings? What do you mean? Are you asking why I haven't gotten every single ending in every single Silent Hill game? I mean, I've done the main Silent Hill endings, but getting all endings in Silent Hill marathon would take forever. Oh, that's probably why. Let's see here. Alright, what's next on the left? It was a good game. Fun times. Oh, so that's necessary. We're doing good today. Like one of them? I mean, technically I have done that for Silent 2. I have done that. I'm not sure you're asking about that point. I have done that though. Unless you mean a different one. Also, let's see, go to the great keys. Not all of them, but some of them. Range. All. Alright, let's hope. What's canon ending Silent 2? There's no canon ending Silent 2. Also, hold on. We don't know what happens in Silent 2, and there's not really... The idea of canon is rather meaningless to me, quite honest. Alright, please don't hit me. All we know about Silent... the novel doesn't matter because it's a book. You can't really have a canon ending to a book. Fucking lit him up, look at that. I actually have canon endings of books, so you can't have a canon ending to a multiple ending thing. Like, it's the experience, all of them, Chad. James bad, so he deserves it. Not quite. There's always a big problem people miss out on whenever they want to hate on James. And if I had to pick an ending, if I had to guess for Silent 2, what ending makes the most sense? Leave. I think Leave makes the most sense. By far, Leave makes the most sense. That was a guy's drop. Also, hold on. We're at M10, M79. We are taking stats. Okay, give me one moment, by the way. Good. I'll explain my logic in a second here. Throw at you. Throw to you. Pretty good. I have no health though. Fun. Okay. Why not the UFO ending? UFO is its own canon. It's irrelevant to the main thing. No, not League. Leave. Are James' likable traits to him? Some, not entirely, but some. Chats, a lot of you tend to forget. Do you know what the Leave ending has that the other endings do not have? Something about the Leave ending is very important that people miss out on. Yes, Laura! Leave means Laura gets a happy ending. All the other endings, I'm assuming she just wanders around for the end of her days. And Water doesn't address Laura, Maria doesn't address Laura. None of them address Laura. Leave is the only one that does it, meaning Laura gets an actual ending. Hey, Laura fan? She's a sweet character. Yeah, Mary wanted to adopt her. Yeah, exactly. James honors Mary's wishes by adopting Laura. Which, that's a very nice sentiment when you think about it. New England's remake? Yeah. I think all the endings have their own merits. And you can, you know, obviously debate what ending you want there to be. It did, Dirty in the movie trailer. I thought she looked fine. It's the same actress as the Sonic 3 remake, Laura. The only ending I really don't like is Maria, but even then, like, I get it. Thank you, the Prime game for 28 months, Satan Snake. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. I hope your day is nice. Try Versano 1 marathon run all endings? Probably not. If I do, I don't know. I don't really have a reason to, if I'm being quite honest. Especially during Christmas season. Also, James being a murderer gets kind of messy. Because he's not just, you know, he's not twirling his mustache going, hee, I'm gonna kill my wife. I'm gonna speedrun Silent Hill remake? Yes, I speedrun all the Silent Hill games. I even did F. Yeah, chat, yeah, James is not just commonly going, hee, I'm gonna kill my wife. No. It's a character with nuance, depth. That's the point. Every people talk about James, he's always made out to be like a cartoon-like villain. Is he a good guy? No, I'm not defending him as a guy. And the situation is definitely not as easy as saying, bad man bad. It's a very heavily debated topic. I was gonna salute that. By the way, I have no fucking health. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Your James done what he done? No. James definitely should not have done that. I'll tell you that much right now. Like, I have my own reasons for the belief of that one, but James probably shouldn't have done that. I would say definitely shouldn't have. James will get 12 years. If I'm being quite honest, I don't think James is gonna get any time. It's probably just gonna be, you know, living his life as a new dad. Fucking ignore that. The only one that sound love is okay. This sentence has been there for a lot of people. Sound less better than Expedition 33? I didn't play Expedition 33. The only thing new Half-Life is getting announced soon. That would be funny. I've been hearing the hype, but we'll see what happens. Oh no! Ah! Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. The likelihood of James actually getting in trouble is very little. Like, I know some people are like, oh, but he killed his wife. Yeah, but like, one, his wife was terminally ill. Two, he took her body to bury her at her favorite place.
44 months is when there are 2 forces.
He did something in tier 3 for 44 months. Enjoy the emotes and the citizen. Thank you. Open day is nice. Thank you very much. There are 2 4s together and they don't make 8. True. Tampering and moving the body is illegal? I don't think anyone's gonna bat an eye at a grieving widow burying his spouse, or his dead spouse. Also, she was already brought home. Like, the whole point is that she was kind of visiting home for the last time because she's gonna die in like a week. And for her last chance to really see anything. Given the context, I don't think it's so much tampering the body as it's she's dead at home. And the only thing is she died in the hospital and then like James like robbed her from the hospital and like decided to desecrate the body, but like no, she died in their house. Moment of murder is captured on tape as evidence. Well, that's not a real tape. It's more of a illusion. James is more reliving a memory than the actual, like... He doesn't have physical evidence of him committing murder. That'd be really funny, but he does not have actual evidence of that. Oh, that would be fucking hilarious if he did, I'm not gonna lie. Here's the videotape I made of me killing my wife. Sir, why do you have that? She's in the backseat of the car. I seen Parasite Mutant, we were talking about that earlier. Hopefully I won't get sued. After killing his wife, says, remember to like, comment, and subscribe, of course. How can we forget, chat? That's a vile sentence, Rand. That's a vile, I want you to know, that's a vile sentence. That's cursed. She's in hospital basically at the time the game starts. Exactly. She's not a missing person. She died while visiting home. And, yeah, like, no one in the world is going to suspect a grieving widow of tampering with, you know, the body there. Probably gonna just let him bury the body in Silent Hill in the leave ending, which is what happens. Keep in mind, there's also 2001. It's not, could take that ammo. I see the vision, Rand. I see the vision. Hi, Roma. Could be doing good. You know, what date in 2001? Huh, I don't even think it's 2001. From what I've been able to find, I think Silent Hill 2 is meant to take place around... It's meant to take place, I think, shortly after Silent Hill 1, which would be sometime in the 90s. Is there a horror game soundtrack? I don't know. This first game of the night? It's the only game of the night. It's the holiday season, Agent Orange. First run of the night. I'm glad that didn't hit me. Yeah, exactly. There's pretty much nothing that implicates James back then. Like, he's... You can probably get away with a lot. Yeah, I wanted to open up the Christmas season with a round of Parasite Eve runs, as we do. Originally, I was gonna make it a marathon day, but then I remembered what day it was. I was like, holy shit, wait a minute. I can whip out the Santa hat. I can whip out my cozy Christmas sweater. And then I did. But yes, he doesn't have a real tape of him murdering his wife. It's more of the town just kind of showcasing James. Reminding James of what he did. I don't remember the exact time frame of Silent Hill 2, because there's been a few things that date it. Yeah, originally it was gonna be new speedruns, but then I forgot to change it. Like, I remembered literally, I think it was like Wednesday, I was like, wait a minute, isn't Thanksgiving tomorrow? I was like, oh, fuck, it is. Transporting and burying his own wife's body on his own. It was like the 90s. James pretty much is gonna get off scot-free. Like, I hate to put it that way. I know people want justice for Mary, but like, I guess the justice can be found in him burying his wife at her favorite place. Because in the context of what happened, where she died in her own house, and then he's taking the body to her favorite place. Yeah. Probably getting some stiff fines. The thing is, he's not caught, though. I can definitely tell you that much. I know he's not caught. I think it should be fine. Nice. James bad and Murray's ignore all the games showing the shoe most of turmoil. I would definitely say, though, that James definitely is... If you were to put him between good and bad, he's more on the side of bad. If only because he definitely feels guilt. Like, he's aware it's not a good thing that he did. I would not argue that his intentions were bad, though. So tomorrow will be Tenchu 2. I'm not gonna lie as well, I feel kind of bad about it. We might not be getting the... I don't think I'm hitting 30 games to the end of the year, chat. I don't think we're getting the 30 games at the end of the year, as much as I would like to. There's a strong chance it's not gonna pan out. This guy needs to stop rolling like that. There we go. Oh yeah, of course. How could we forget? Yeah, tomorrow should be Tenchu 2, though. I'm also realizing that with the subathon plan I had, yeah, it's definitely making New Dead Rising set in Hollywood. Yeah, I have heard about that. I hope it happens. Like, I'm not gonna hold my breath, like I'm very skeptical. But I'm hopeful. I'm very hopeful about that, you know? I think it's a very cool direction that they can go in. This is a bad fight. There we go. Happy holidays, Casper Carol. Good standing point, look at that. How is Nelly cute? She get to watch Norbit? No, she didn't get to watch Norbit. I made her a nice drink. Made her a nice little drinky. I was like green. He posted in IRL. Also, alright, so Dead Rising set in Hollywood, I have one little issue with that. Dead Rising 3 was already in Los Angeles. Wait, I'm already on floor 2, I'm stupid. Anyway, chat, while we're doing the run back to the scientist, I gotta play a brief Edge, so I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Sub to the channel. Prime Gaming, Edge. Let's see. Yeah, I was hearing like it being set in a backlog. Like, I'm excited. Like, from the way it sounds, I'm excited. Yeah! I mean, it makes a lot of sense if it happens. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Because you have Dead Rising in Hollywood, right? One, that explains why there's a bunch of fucking Golden Frank West statues in Los Angeles. Two, you can write off Dead Rising 4 as a movie. A bad movie. You can make an easy retcon of DR4. Like, I don't know, not to hate one's past, but I definitely do think it's a good idea for them to retcon it. Because the thing about Dead Rising right now, you have nowhere to go. Like, you have to either go, like, You can't go to Dead Rising. I'll say right now, you can't make a Dead Rising 5. As of right now, Dead Rising 5 can't exist. I mean, it can by name, but you can't follow up Dead Rising 4. So there's new Dead Rising coming out. There are currently leaks and rumors. Dead Rising on the moon. Hey, I might see that with the, you know, Dead Rising Hollywood, as they're calling it. But having it be in a Hollywood lot makes a lot of sense. Frank West would be at the peak of his fame. He'd be making movies. Like, it's very not surprising that he'd be doing that. Please no refights. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, you ever say please no on something like that that happens immediately? Jesus Christ. This is okay. Terrible fight, by the way. Am I really just getting every fucking refight in existence right now? You think you never got this far in the game? Yeah, right now we're in the museum, which is like the big end-game dungeon of this game. Please don't get a refight. Thank you. Alright, good. Let's sort. I have no medicine too, so we're good there. I have 2 tools which we use later. Make sure the gun's loaded. I guess that's not so bad. Spiders no wasps. I'm pretty sure these there. Get your Arby's French dip. No. I don't know what you mean, Corey. Oh, so welcome back from the ad chat. But I don't know. I feel very. I've been saying it. I feel very hopeful about Dead Rising right now. Like I don't feel at all bad about it. Especially with the current rumor going around. Like I like the idea of a new Dead Rising a lot. I mean, obviously I like it. Oh wow! I can't believe it. The guy who lives Dead Rising is gonna be excited. Oh, because there's no more DR? Wait, what do you mean? I like Dead Rising a lot. You're doing the bonus section? Yeah, you're in the warehouse, probably. Oh, the catalyst. Hope all is good. Yeah, so there's probably going to be a sequel. So what I'm saying, alright, so right now the current leak is that there's going to be a Dead Rising sequel directly following Dead Rising 1. I think that's a very good idea. I'm saying that you can't really make a sequel to 4. You can't really go beyond 4. It makes the most sense to retcon it and move it in a different direction. People either theorize you go backward or you go somewhere in between, but you either want to follow Frank or Chuck, and Frank makes more sense right now. I still think Dead Rising 0 would go hard, man. What happened after 4? First off, Dead Rising 4 killed the franchise. Like, they killed the studio. It was bad. It was, like, story-wise, it kind of fucked a lot. Like Santa Cabeza? Yes! So my theory, Maxi, has always been for Dead Rising 0, you just tell the Santa Cabeza story. You make the main play, we make it a co-op campaign. Or optional co-op, right? You can keep, like, Dead Rising 2 style, and you have Carlito be the main character, and Isabella be player 2. You have a lot of things that already make sense. You can have survivors, because you can probably, maybe Carlito saves some people who gets out. You have a collectible with the orphans, because you know he saves the orphans. DR4 also killed the unreleased Dead Rising Souls-like game. I'm not sure what you mean by Dead Rising Souls-like game. That sounds kind of funny. I'd play it. I'm gonna speedrun the new Silent Hill movie coming out. Well, that's a movie, so probably not, no. Yeah, I will say though, having a Dead Rising that makes, you know, in Hollywood, you just make Dead Rising 4 a movie. Seems very simple to me. You don't have to worry about any retcons or anything like that. You just go like, well, that was a cheeky little nod, and then you can move forward in the franchise. Oh, not even just to be a hater or anything, but Dead Rising 3, or Dead Rising 4 has a lot of issues. Like, one of the big ones is, alright, so the story of Dead Rising 4 is that zombieism came back after being cured globally. They bring back zombieism. Zombieism. I thought it would be better if you played as student. That's what I've been saying. Play as the student and have Frank be the antagonist, or the futurologist, maybe. Not the villain, but you just swap the roles. How can Mookers Souls-like DR? Sure as it's Souls-like? Are you sure you're not talking about the weird Chuck Green project they had? I remember that seemed very Souls-related. I thought that was like something else. I don't know, though. I feel like it makes more sense to go with Frank and not Chuck. Ooh. This is bad. Neutralize, thank you. The Prime Gaming for 24 months. Enjoy the emotes and consider, and that is 2 actual years. Thank you, 2 years. Cheers for 2 years. I'm just gonna do this again. Haste. I'm dead. Dude, I can't move! How are you not dead, buddy? There. I don't like Suck Peen. I don't hate Mr. Suck Peen. The main dilemma is that I just think Frank is much more interesting in that sphere of things. It's a good one, Donkey Boy. It's a good one. Yeah, 2 years neutralized. 2 years. I feel like I fucked up on my split here. Hold on. Alright. You know, for no resets, we went pretty well. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier, Agent Orange. About the... Well, I've been running Parasite Eve for the holidays for I don't even know how long now. It's kind of become a holiday tradition that mitochondria comes out. Yeah. Alright, let's get the haste on. I would say it's been a pretty good time if you ask me. Hope you've been doing good. Nice dodge. What was it? What? How? How did I dodge that? What? I stood still. Excellent maneuver. Alright, that one, see, that one makes sense that hit me. I'm gonna go for an energy shot right now. Ready? I think it's gonna work. Boom. I mean, it might happen, Nicholas. You never know. Nick Von Roarington. It might happen. Time flies when you're having fun. Alright, let's see. Alright, nothing there. M10 is now going to the M8000. You'll be giving the stats. The M8000 is taking the burst from the M500. And we're sorting the weapons. I'm looking good on fats. We'll now be equipping the M8000, and let's go.
Parasites and all the little mitochondria were sleeping.
Thank you, Tier 1 for 55 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. And hope your day's been nice. Cheers. It's the eve of parasites, and all the mitochondria were sleeping. Yep. And there were dinosaurs, but now they're not here. Tomorrow. Hope all will be doing good. Oh, I gotta refight, damn it. I just want to say, my refight RNG has been fucking awful. Time flies and have fun. Very much family change. Time really does fly. Like, what? And this is my second Thanksgiving without my grandmother. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. So I get that, Evil. That's... Make... What? You can make new happy memories every day, I suppose. My mantra the last year has been the continuous march forward, I guess. I feel like my T-Rex split's not accurate here, by the way. Hold on. So me should have been Triceratops. T-Rex ends. Hold on, I'm actually more behind than I think I am. It's not the same. Yeah. Let's go for this one. One shot maybe? Two shot. Alright, this is kind of odd because, funny enough, I think I actually did hit the level I wanted to hit right at the end. Let's see here. So I'm down by 2 minutes. That sounds more accurate. I hear that, Agent Orange. Hey, I just realized something too. I finally get to turn down the heat. Hopefully Christmas won't be too hard. Let's see. Pauses and maybe climb gaming for 22 months. Hope your day's been nice, and thank you very much. And hope you're doing good. Also, I don't know if it's just me, but I don't like the heat right now. Like, someone turn on the heater, right? The problem with it is it feels like my nose is burning. I'm not sure how to word that. Like, when I breathe, it burns. Like pumping the heat. No, the sub noise is it's like from the thing. Sorry, Parasite Eve season? It is. My nose is being singed? Maybe. I know for a fact, the moment I turn off that heater, it's gonna be good. And I'm turning that shit off. I believe in using a warm blanket. Exactly, being cocooned in a blanket is fine. We don't need the heater on. Like, why bother having all these blankets if no one's going to use them? Could be drier air. It doesn't help having the heater on and the cold air. Like, it's... I'm pretty much having the worst of both in my room right now. Yeah, you know, I'm actually very surprised. We've had a no reset on the very first run. Technically the first run. Technically the first run. And you know we're running it back after this. You know we're running it right... Well, after this, I'm going to take a piss, and then we'll run it back. But... Well, hold on. I'm going to take a piss. I'm going to turn off that heater, and then we'll run it back. Crack the window. It is cracked. I have a fan on. The window is cracked. Someone maxed out the, I don't know if they max it out, but like it is way too hot. Oh, you know what I don't like? Why does the heater have to be above the summer temperatures? Like in the, oh, it's too hot. Like, here's my problem. In the summer, right? Like, oh, it's too hot, so they turn the AC down to like 72 or 71. I'm pretty sure they're cranking that shit to 74. Why should it be hotter in the winter than it is in the summer? Fuck that. No, crank it down to 50. If it's too hot in the summer, it's definitely too hot in the winter. I'm gonna straight turn it off. Let the cool air roll in. Hell, most people are also sleeping, so they're not even gonna feel the warmth. Meanwhile, me and my little graveyard shift, guess who feels all the warmth? Yep. I'm gonna mash the buttons. Y'all sleep better at 65 Fahrenheit? That makes sense! Makes sense! Also, yeah, I feel like being in the blanket is nice, right? This peak dad commentary on the temp. All I want is not to boil in my room. And I feel like during the winter, I should be allowed to have that more than the summer. Like, in the summer, the sun is hot. I get that. I can't turn off the sun. It's a little bit hard to do that. In the winter, I don't need to fucking boil. That was an energy station. 6 days perfect temp. That sounds nice. I usually am excited for winter because I'm like, oh yeah, no, we'll get cooler and I'm not boiling in my room like I normally am. And then they crank up the heat, so I start boiling in my room, and then they complain, oh, turn up. Actually, is that fan closed? Hold on. I'm gonna close that fucking air duct. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I close that duct. There. Up there. I'm gonna do that during the bear back. I don't want any heat coming in my room. My room shall be heatless. Air duct? Yeah. Air duct. 31 Fahrenheit outside, turning the heat on. According to my computer, it says it's 50 outside. I think it's a nice cool breeze. I think it's a nice night. That F from Police Knots? I don't know what that is. This game, one of the few games time actually passes. Yeah, 6 days. Why is the heat so high? I'm gonna check it right when this run's done. Like, I am 90% sure they cranked it back up to 74. I thought our computer's boiling my room. I really hope it's not a computer boiling my room because then I have no right to complain. $74 seems too high. See, what I don't get either is why is it 74 when we do 72 in the summer? Like, the ACs aren't at 72, shouldn't it be 72? It doesn't make sense to crank it up to 74, you'd probably just keep a universal 72. Personally, in my opinion, is off. In the winter, off. No need. When it's cold, you need a hotter to maintain temp. Now, the alternative, though. I live in California. It is 50 degrees outside. That is not cold. I don't know, man. Get a blanket. Get a blanket. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Wear a sweater. Get a blanket. Did that make sense, Zuber? I understand how to pilot a helicopter. No, it's on autopilot. I think all she has to do is push the button to fire the missile, and then she's good. The actual helicopter's on autopilot, which I beyond me on how they had an autopilot helicopter in the 90s, but like, I guess people also can't be ignited on fire with mitochondria, so I can't complain about that one. Not sure that good. Nah, Aya's job is she's like a detective. She's a NYPD detective. So she'd be a higher ranking officer, probably like, I don't know what degree, but she's not like a beat cop, she's like an actual detective. I only light my body on fire, exactly. Why don't they program the hell out of fire the missile? I think because they needed to be more precise on the firing. Actually, maybe it is automatic. All I really remember is that they can't have regular operators too much because they blow up. And they also need Aya to actually go to Liberty Island, which, there you go. He just fucking jumps out the plane, out of the helicopter. God, that is horrifying, by the way. Full moment, but god damn, man, that's scary. Ideal on card sleeves. Nice. Very nice. Alright, chat. Let's see how we're ending this. We have only the boss rush left. I think I still have a revive and have a lot of health, so. You know how the helicopter don't jump up? Aya Brea believes in fully swan diving. I know you're supposed to roll out, but Aya Brea is built diff. Like, wrong. She doesn't believe in dying to the rotor. Yeah, you're just like roll out. Like, you just lean forward. But Aya Brea is built different. You know, like wrong. Let's see here. They like 50 damage and heal off the rotor damage. True. Alright, time to haste. I just realized, I think it would be an odd number of bullets. Actually, it doesn't matter too much. I'll be here. It's a surprise, is it? I guess I didn't formally announce it, but it is the holiday season, so I wouldn't say it's too much of a surprise. Nice! Okay, hold on. Let's see, chat. By the way, I was just a spoiler. Better than you thought it would be? How far in are you? Are you on the tournament arc still, I think? I saw a little bit of that. It's not bad. I saw a little Bernie. I like the 90s anime girl, where they have the big ol' eyes. Ow. Oh, so I really got hit with a slow right when the fight begins, huh? That is the funniest bit of time loss I've ever had in this game. I'm bored of where it is developed by Square Enix, and it's meant to be like, this actually is a tech demo for Final Fantasy VIII. This franchise is dead? I don't know, maybe. Currently, yes. I feel like it's gonna come back, though. I don't know. I feel like it will return. Maybe just me. Good fight. I feel like it's coming back. Also, look, Booba. The taste. Licensed game. That too. So here's the funny thing, Mandor. Parasite Eve 1 has nothing to do with Resident Evil at all. This is all OG horror right here, and it's why I want some of my favorite games. Parasite Eve 2 is the RE clone. This game, nothing. This game's all good old Square Enix RPG right here. That's why I like this game so much more than Parasite Eve 2. Doesn't it feel like RE gameplay? Not in the slightest. I don't remember which one came out first, but most people compare this game to a game called, not Parasite Mutant, Vagrant Story. There's the Parasite Mutant spiritual successor. I hope it doesn't get sued. Yeah, Vagrant Story. It's exactly like Vagrant Story, yes. And outside of being a horror game in the 90s, there's nothing this game has in common with Resident Evil. Like, I don't think there's anything that it really has. It's like green circle in combat. Resident Evil didn't have a green circle in combat. There were no green circles in Resident Evil. Unless you mean Vagrant Story. For some reason I thought you meant Resident Evil, which would be funny, but there we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. I can transform? Yeah, she's activated her mitochondria. Ah, of course, Bears, of course. Also, for anyone wondering, if you wanted to have Parasite Eve in the modern day, there is something very important. It should be nothing like RE2 make. Get that shit out of here. Keep Resident Evil away from my Parasite Eve. Keep it out. Stay out. Yeet. Like, hell, make it closer to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, make it closer to that. Make it, it should be more of an RPG. It should not be more of a horror game. It needs to lean more to RPG. Parasite Eve 2 tried to capitalize on Resident Evil hype, and there's a reason why it's not as good. Are you game this out frustration? No. Was the Uzi? No, we got M10. But we'll have another run in one moment. After this run, I'm gonna go piss, I'm gonna turn off the heat, and I'm gonna close that duct. So this run is dead PB-wise. We're doing a nice no reset to kind of start the season. No, the he, not the feet. That's the ugliest baby you've ever seen. Well, you know, it's about the birth of Christ. Isn't that what Christmas is about? And yeah, there's your Christmas miracle right there. He has a big brain. And we're gonna put him down. I bet Brea hates Jesus or something, I don't know. Oh, the Christmas birth, they're doing good. See, look, it's the three wise men. You got them right there. Except instead of giving gifts, they give bullets. I like Parasite Eve 2 as well? No. I think Parasite Eve 2 is mostly a letdown. I think in every single capacity possible, it's a downgrade. And it's a bummer. I feel bad for Europeans because they never got the good Parasite Eve game. There's also not an excuse to play Parasite Eve 2 because it's not even a Christmas game. Like them both? I mean, I could like, you know, Wagyu steak and a burger and still acknowledge that the one is very much out of the degree of the other. Both are still beef, but one of them is much better. Alright, let's see. I have both burgers and steaks. Right, but I can definitely say that the high quality cuts can be better than the low quality cut. Actually, I don't even know if that's the best metaphor for that. Ah, fuck. Wait, I dodged. Wait, I'm cracked. Never mind. Alright. Third birthday. The third birthday's funny. Because it's really bad, yes. It is a Christmas game. But most importantly about the third birthday, right? Most of what you can call bad about the... what you can call bad about the third birthday... How do I word this properly? I don't blame the new guy for fucking up, I blame the old guy for leaving a bad situation. Like, it's not the new guy's fault entirely. Is there some problems with the third birthday? Yes. But... Parasite Eve 2 caused a lot of the issues. Not the third birthday. Hey, I'm yellowing this, by the way. Ah, you guys played? Yeah, we're running some Parasite Eve today for the season. Hey, goddamn, good fight. Oh, so the third birthday is laughably bad, so no one gives it credit. When something's laughably bad, I'm kind of okay with that. Because, like, no one's saying, oh, actually. Like, no, they just say it's shit, and then they move on. It's not like the Silent Hill movie situation, where something's just good enough to have credibility, and then people get really weird about it. Let's see. I know it was only PSP. Yeah, the third birthday also suffers from a lot of, I like to call it 2010-isms. Like, 2010-isms. So, games that came out in 2010, very diluted, or is it washed out? Everything's brown and gray, everything looks the same color-wise, everything takes too much health, like too much damage, nothing ever fucking dies. Yeah, like, there's a lot of just weird angles in gaming in that era. QT. So, for what it's worth, there aren't QTEs in that game. It mainly has the bullet sponging. Alright, please don't kill me, game. Don't do it. I think I'm near death. Music slaps? Oh, absolutely. Gears of War, more like Tears of War. Alright, time for the best part of the game, chat. Oh no, Aya's in danger. How is she gonna get out of this one? Against the ultimate being. Whatever will she do? There he is. He jumps out of a fucking helicopter. Man on fire. Throws the bullets. What a throw. And then he puts himself out. Wouldn't it, like, hurt a lot? I know it's movie shit, but, like, you'd be dead, right? From the, what, like, effectively you're hitting concrete, I guess. When the bullets go off in the heat, so they are special bullets. Yeah, service tension, though, should kill him. That's my guess. Yeah, because I heard, like, if you, why does it catch fire? That's the mitochondria. That's also why Aya has to save the day. If anyone else tries getting close to Eve or any of the mitochondria beings, they get set ablaze. That's actually why she has to do all this shit. She has to be in that helicopter, because any of the pilots who get close immediately explode and die. Alright, chat, ready for Bone Zone D? You can survive a surprising height into the water, but once your terminal velocity... Okay, that makes sense. I really hope I remember the order, by the way. What's up? Like, I'm doing this without the notes. I'm trying to run the game for once without notes. I'm dead. Well, chat, I guess you just kill the fucking... Oh my god. You know, the road search done. That's why I use notes in that. Okay. The wrong menu. Fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, that was my bad. Oh, I'm trying to use it without notes. I should have looked at the notes. This is the one part of the game I use notes. Always the one part of the game I use notes. Alright. Chat, time for the next run. Now, before we begin, I am going to do a quick be right back because I need a piss, and the next one's going to be like 3 hours. So, chat, don't worry, it was fun. I'm going to be right back really quick. I'm turning off the damn heat. If you don't know, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'm going to go pick a piss. We're at a point payout. I'll do it when I'm back, because I need a piss. I'll worry about that then. We have plenty of time for the next one. Alright, anyway, I'm going to play an ad. If you want to avoid it, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Ready? Edge. First things first, turn off this fucking vent. Alrighty, chat, I'm back. The vent is closed. Should be good. Alright, by the way, I'm getting out those fucking notes. I am damn right getting out those notes. I am a moron. Alright, we're back, we're back, we're back. Yeah, let me get out the actual notes before we begin the next one. That's funny, because I'm not bad at this game, right? Actually, am I still top 10? Wait. I'm exactly ranked 10. Hey, so it would be my time 3 months ago, huh? Kind of wild. Okay, okay. Now, the funniest thing, also, there are 34 runners, I am ranked 10. The heater? You know what's funny? I don't even know if the heater's on. Closing the vent might help. Maybe I'm just blowing hot air in my room. Maybe. There we go. Oh, let's notice something. That's kind of funny. That is an apt comparison, Metroidvanist. That is indeed an apt comparison. Alrighty, let me just fix my windows. Chat, you're gonna laugh, because I'm quite literally just keeping the directions for the finale open the whole fucking time. Like, I'm just gonna keep them open. The entire fucking time. I'm not gonna bother closing. Because every time I do it, every year, I never remember, like, oh, where do I go? And you know what happens? I forget, and then I die, as you witness there. Alright, ready? Actually, I think I can move this a little bit more, too, now I think about, like, a smidge. Alright, cool. Boom! Alright, back to the Christmas spirit. I also got a melon soda. I've been drinking more of these. A lot of calories in this, though. I'm not eating a bunch of actual food today, because it's fun. I'm glad we have these. I like melon. Also, it's nice and cool. Also, Chad, since it is the season, I get to trade out my beanie for, like, this is the one time of the year I don't wear a beanie. I trade in my beanie for a Santa hat. I may have a rotation of them, but I mainly wear the blue one. Oh. Like the blue? Me too. Okay. I'm gonna have to adjust the angle of the screen a little bit, but that'll be fun. There we go. Ayabrea. You know, it is trivia to me to think that Ayabrea is only 25 in this game. I don't like that. I don't like that she's only 25. There we go. Now that's an equip. You see that? Boom. You know, I am not a fan of that idea that she's only 25 jet. Let's see. Zoom in a little bit. I think right there. There's all... Yeah, back when I... You know what? Back when I first played this game, I think I was the same age as I am. Now I'm old as shit. Oh, so we got a grip, I'll be doing good. That it is. That it is. You're about to see Gordon, Half-Life is signed, it's 27. I do not like that. Oh yeah, I need to pay you out, that's right. I'll do it right now. Prediction. Alright, unfortunately the 2s win it. I'll open the next prediction after Sheva. I think her name is Shiva, not Sheva. Shiva. Or Shiva. 1 million channel points. God damn. Well, I appreciate the people who decided, the 26 of chat who decided to bet on the micros. I appreciate them. I don't appreciate the M10s. Booed the M10s. Parasite Eve season's nice. So you got paid. You're greedy, that's who you are. That's a nice intro for this game. No, betting starts after Shiva. I just paid out the first round. Yeah, what a year though, huh? I think the last couple months have been a little bit rough, but pretty good year, I guess. I had a nice time. Oh, nice to have new experiences and all that. If I was pretty gnarly. Well, I'll see how mine ends. Hey, maybe, who knows, maybe I'll get some dubskis for the end of the year. And I guess the year's ending with the subathon, right? How long that's gonna go, by the way? Like, anyone here know what's the usual amount of time that gets added, like, for a subathon? I don't know what the going rate is. I know Teddy said he would make his under, like, what, 5 minutes, like at least, like, definitely not 10 minutes per sub. But I don't know what people do. Between 2 to 5 minutes, up to 15 minutes per sub. So, I was gonna say right now, the first stream is gonna be a guarantee, and then any time left over would make up following streams. That's the way I was gonna do it. I wonder if this scene was a big deal when this came out. I don't think this scene was. I think most people remember this game from the scene that's going to come up in a moment. Start at 999 hours, every sub removes 15 minutes. That's a funny way of doing it. Like, I'll put a formal announcement out, I think, next week. Literally 1 week exactly. You know what's funny? I also got a front page slot for the first day of the subathon thing. So, we're doing front page. Each stream is max 12 hours, keep going, we have 0 hours. Pretty much. Like, when you get the gimmick, it'll make a lot more sense. Because I'm definitely not doing I'm not having chat watch me while I eat. I might try doing longer hours, but, like, I'm not having chat watching while I'm sleeping, man. No. Yeah, I'm not doing a sleep stream. I don't even know. I don't even know how to leave the stream running while I sleep. Like, what would I do? I watched Don just put on Hell's Kitchen. I could just put on Hell's Kitchen. You can just pause. I was gonna pause the time. I mean, either way, I'm pausing the timer. I just know some people stream while they sleep. You need guests on stream. Oh, yeah, of course. Just know that there is a gimmick that makes sense to have a timer. I'll put it that way. It makes a lot of sense in context. Which I'll announce the context in about 1 week. I mean, I should probably ask my artist to do that. Also, I don't know if I make sub-goals for this or not. Like, maybe? The whole thing's kind of a punishment, I'm not gonna lie. That son of a bitch. The segments are non-stop, no show, eat, dreams. Gotcha. Exactly, spin brain cell. Alright, so this is the scene I was talking about, right? The Ecdycis rats. Most of the people who remember Parasite Eve remember this rat. Because this rat scared the shit out of a generation. Slap! Oh, these cutscenes? Body horror. That rat is filled with mitochondria. Sorry, that rat is filled with Christmas spirit. That's called holiday cheer right there. Tis the season. Yeah. When you get so full of joy, your body morphs into a killer rat. And then age-old rule for Parasite Eve, if you're ever wondering... What is happening? Just keep saying the word mitochondria and it'll work itself out. So it holds up graphically? I think this whole game holds up really well. Gonna lay, don't have iPad. Wait, do you need me to run down your iPad? It's on the bed, right? I can run it down for you. In the reels of the guy doing rat speaks on character? No, I'm not sure what that means. I can't say what I want. You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna take the riskiest early game imaginable. If it works out, we have a great run. If it doesn't work out, then I'll quickly run down the iPad. We're gonna full yellow this early game, okay? You Norbit? No, I didn't get to watch Norbit this holiday season. Oh, it's a bit of a letdown. You're playing out window bathroom play during Parasite Eve runs? Yeah, I did that right before the run started. I went to go take a piss. Nice dodge. I mean, the actual answer is a lot easier than one might assume. Like, sorry if it sounds a little bit strange. What the? Oh my god! Never mind, I fucking golded. Alright, sorry now, like you, I golded. I was trying to kill the right. Okay, I guess you don't get your iPad. Let me just kill the run for you. Oh, I golded. Oh, well, okay then. That is rat speaks in response. Makes sense. But yes, so the thing is, usually I plan out in between the runs, so like I do an actual be right back where I stand up, touch my toes, go take a piss if I need, etc. And then if I'm really dying in the middle of a run, I'll just kill the run. Otherwise, there are a few points in the run if you need to specifically piss. Usually your go-to points are probably gonna be, what's the word? One of them is like near the end. There's like a minute cutscene. I think the museum Like one of the first times you go to the museum, there's a cutscene that's kind of long. Ow. It's fun. Alright, let's see. Do you think I land frog skip? Thank you for the follow, by the way. It's kind of weird. I feel like longer runs are a lot more manageable. Also, for what it's worth, I didn't really have a whole lot of food today. Sewer slime scene and T-Rex will work. Yeah, those are also good. Offense 1. Dude, imagine I get offense 2. I got range 2, okay. Range 2 is pretty good. Offense 1. Alright, a little bit less good than I would hope, but that's okay. Alright, there we go. Fuck! I could just kill the run. I did miss the frog skip. Fucking frog skip, man. Do I want to kill this run? I could, but now is not a bad time to kill the run. I'm being quite honest. This would be the time to do it. For all I know, the run could just die in a moment. Hold on. Eve. Yeah, there she is. Alright, let's see here. Also, since it was mentioned, is Resident Evil Survival Unit actually fun? Like, have people been having a ball with that game, or like... How is that game? God, no? Okay, it's a meme? If it's not a fun meme, though? Yeah, stupid fun. I haven't even dared to download it. I mean, I haven't even looked at anything on it. Very typical mobile shit. I heard it's like Clash of Clans Resident Evil. I thought Parasite was Christmas only. Ecdycis. Do you know what the next holiday? You know what season we're in now, right? You know what the season is, yeah? So November, Thanksgiving is done. Next major holiday is Christmas. Thanksgiving weekend? No, it's not even Black Friday anymore. The moment Thanksgiving is done. Hell, you know, Thanksgiving Day, I think you can start bringing out Christmas shit. A mobile game to recommend? I don't know. I whipped out like a holiday sweater for Thanksgiving Day. Cyber Monday? Cyber Monday is not a holiday. Also, you know what the funniest thing is? Chat, people don't even celebrate Black Friday anymore. You know that, right? That's rich people shit. Thanksgiving during the week? Most people celebrate Thanksgiving during the week. They either do Friendsgiving early, they celebrate the week, or they enjoy the sweet, sweet overtime, or holiday pay. Well, happy birthday, Kenny Ryan. Also, the name of the tier 1 for 28 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you.
Merry
I hope all is
Parasite Eve,
good.
Ecdycis mistletoe.
Hope you're doing good today. And thank you. Merry Parasite Eve. Yep, it is the season. Survival Unit feels like another reskin mobile game with a unique exploration mode, equivalent to an for generic base and unit building, with whaling leaderboards. That's unfortunate. Oh no, chat, I'm talking about the fact that, alright, Black Friday sales, they've been happening since, like, Monday. I don't know about you, I've been looking all around online. They've been happening since Monday. It doesn't even feel like Cyber Monday or Black Friday anymore. It feels like, alright, Thanksgiving week, here's some deals. Buy shit. Even on the prices? Not entirely. It seems more or less the same. No, some places do nice to buy one get ones, which is nice. It should right when Black Friday starts. Right, but they're not even doing Black Friday. They're doing it like a week. Like it's Black Friday week. I thought normally Black Friday week would like at least start Friday, not like Monday. Ah, that would make sense. That would make a lot more sense with boycotts. But yeah, so that point. The moment Thanksgiving's done, the moment you have your turkey dinner and go to bed, Christmas season starts. Technically, Christmas season starts the moment after Halloween's done. Like, if you want to be real about it, begins then. Especially if you're not in the US. Okay, we wait until Thanksgiving is done. Chat, I'm gonna kill this run. I don't like being fucking plus 30. Now, if you're wondering why am I really killing the run? I wanted to run Nally Q her iPad. Give me 1 second. I got my face where, see? Ortiz. There we go. $10% off a fake price as play 20% just for Black Friday. Understandable. You can get paid in time for Black Friday, Saturday, Monday. Yeah. It's there. Either way, it is the holiday season, chat. It is officially holiday season. You can watch your movies, you can have your Christmas traditions. Tis the season. Watch Gremlins? I don't want to watch Gremlins. Got decent quality 512 gigabyte micro SD Express. Nice. I ordered a new computer. I've been waiting for Black Friday week, and yeah. Oh, that'll be coming soon, and then I'll have to move everything over. Watch Christmas Nights to go crazy. I know it's somebody to watch It's a Wonderful Life. But all things considered, I might be working a lot for, I guess Black Friday, not Black Friday, the holiday season. Because I really don't know how the subathon's gonna go. Like, a lot of my plans are entirely dependent on how long that takes. I don't know how long it will take. No, Goofy has to watch Christmas? I don't know. Maybe Bad Santa. That's like intended. I was in chat. Apparently, people are liking my stupid tweet. That's pretty fun. People are liking my Dead Rising tweet. Yay! I'm getting some likes. I will say, technically, I have a goofy plan for the stream for the holidays. Let's put it that way. I don't know how long it's gonna last, though. At the very least, we're having one day full of laughs. And then, day 2 onward might get kind of hard. But we'll see. We'll try the idea exactly once. Maybe more if it goes well. Yeah, so I announced, I've been hyping it up a little bit, indirectly. But for December, I'm planning a subathon. We'll be starting December 13th. I'll do the formal announcement probably in exactly, like, I think 1 week. Or probably a week prior, so I think it's the 6th. I'll make the announcement, and then I'll start the 13th. And I think what I want to do is one normal stream, and then have the subathon announcement, like, you know, the time go beyond the one stream. So kind of maybe 8 hours, maybe there's 8 hours guaranteed, I think. And then time go up. Or, I don't know, that's how it goes, right? I should do the math to really find out how long would each take. If there's a mathematical formula, I can definitely find one. Because I don't know what it would be, but there is a mathematical formula. I'm gonna say right now, it's going to be the dumbest subathon idea you've ever heard of. But it will be the best one because of that. Paris. No, you'll see. Like, I don't remember when I had the idea, but I had the idea and, like, we just, like, a title, and I was like, okay, that title's too good to pass up. We gotta have it that way. And we shall see. I guess I don't have much more than the idea, and probably just a few little add-ons, though. Either way, I'll worry about it then. Although the only downside with that is I've done the math and I've looked at it. Chat, I don't think I'm getting 30 games done by the end of the year. I don't think I'm learning 30 new speedruns. I may have failed the idea I had. That's a bit of a bummer. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's okay. I guess I can try learning more games just in the next year. Just keep that in mind. I think we learned like 10-ish, I think. About 10-ish. It's not too bad, you know. I have a good amount of games. Yeah, let me double check right now. How many games did I learn when I made the goal? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I learned fucking 8. God damn it. I didn't even get 1/3 of the way through. I had a 30 speedrun goal, and I learned 8. For what it's worth, though, I do have 2 games in the wings pretty easily with the Lily's Little games. Those are like fucking 5-minute games. The last Raider's probably not gonna be too hard to learn. I think it's like a 20-minute run. Tentatively, the subathon. Alright, chat, I'm not gonna lie to you. Tentatively, the subathon will be adding a new speedrun. I'll tell you that right now. In theory, the subathon is adding a new speedrun. In theory. And unfortunately, also in practice. But technically, the gimmick does add one. So, there's that. I don't think they have a Norbit game. Indeed. Maybe I can hit the halfway mark still. Good move. Oh, it is the rat time. Correct, Jeepers. Alright, he'll walk it out. Today was Saturday, right? Meaning tomorrow is Sunday, or today is Sunday? Okay, okay. Trying to keep track of everything. The whole Thanksgiving weekend kind of got my days in whack. Doing vibe check? I haven't been doing the vibe check in quite a while, because my vibes have been very, let's say unchecked. Sunday now. There you go. Happy birthday, Kenny Rat. Or happy birthday again, I should say. Oh, you got some fun plans for it? Yep. We just meant they were getting a sub to Kenny Ride. Hopefully they enjoyed and hopefully have a nice birthday. Alright, let's have a nice, clean Eve fight. You think I'm gonna gold again, maybe? Maybe I get a second gold, chat. Maybe I kick so much ass. I get a second gold right now. Maybe. We shall see. I don't think what else has been going on. Oh yeah, after GDQ. Once GDQ ends, I did have a speedrunning idea. So I have a fun marathon in mind. I'll plan for later today. Hopefully something nice and fun. It's fine. Alright, this is better. Really? Am I gonna die? Might be dead. That's it. Thank you. Fuck. Well, chat, now you can learn about the joys of Eve 2. Remember how I golded? Yeah, too bad I couldn't keep that run because of the fucking frog skip. I can tell you exactly what went wrong that fight. That double hit. She did the bump hit slap combo, and it hurts. Ah, that's what you are. I'm doing fine. Yeah, having a nice enough day. I get to wear my Christmas hat instead of my usual beanie. I get to wear my Christmas sweater. I have like 5 Christmas sweaters now, I think. I I have a Silent Hill one, I have like a generic one. I have the Faith one, and I think I have 2 Junji Ito ones. I popped the old Santa hat on once it's December. Hey, it's December somewhere. That's December somewhere, chat. Gonna get Grinched up. December. That's a nice emote. I like that one. I like Maxi's Christmas emote. Yeah, maybe I'll actually update the Christmas emotes. Might be the move. I have them. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. I kind of miss Halloween, but I do like Christmas a lot. Whoop indeed. Xable, thank you for 37 months of Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters once again, and thank you for the Prime Gaming. And cheers. Had a good Thanksgiving. It was alright. I'm excited for the holiday season, though. I just realized something. Wait a minute. Man, become more turkey than man. Kind of. Yum. Gotta watch Utopia with the family and enjoy the watch. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I want to get out of intro. The first run of the day, gotta let me know. We've had one run get to the. What? What? Um. My PSTV power surged. Hopefully they'll be alright. PSTV? Yeah. Oh, weird. System need a restart? Well, it definitely restarted now. PSP? No, this is a PSTV. I'm wondering what caused that. Warm? No, it didn't feel warm. Feels normal to me. Plug loose? Maybe like when I moved my mouse, it tilted the plug or something. If it happens again, I'll investigate. I think it's a one-off thing, right? Hey, at least it happened in the beginning of a run and not near the end, right? We can take some credit there. These are we chilling? Yeah, that sounds about right. Hopefully we'll be alright. Also, as we live, we're doing good. I gotta plan out all my stuff though. Like I'm trying to look at days, right? Actually, I guess it's kind of the joy of being a bum. I can make my own hours. Alright, cool. And thank you for the good luck. Christmas 1997. Yep. Ninja Connects. Does the season mutate horribly? That it is. That it is. I know your day is nice. We be chillin'. You know what? We're gonna have a good run. See that we got the bad run out of the way. We got the bad runs out of the way. Now we're gonna have a good one. See. Now we wait. Anyway, now I also can investigate something too. My PSTV breaks. How much is it gonna cost to buy a new one? I really hope it's not expensive right now. It's not that bad actually. I don't want to buy another PSTV. There's some really cheap ones right now. What the fuck? Oh, cheapish. Huh. I guess it went down a little bit. That's good. So funny enough, I have been debating on buying a backup so I can actually have Sonal Origins on it. Because that would actually save me a lot of time. Because I had to, alright, so my PSTV is modded, right? Because I had to mod it to get Book of Memes working. PlayStation PSTVs are stupid that way. Tis the season to buy electronics. True. Oh yeah, chat. Now that you got me a gift, you got me a nice gift. She called it a eventual housewarming gift. I would show it to you, but unfortunately I can't quite pick it up this quickly and show it on camera because it's heavy. It's an original Xbox. So, we have one now. Meaning we can probably... I'm gonna gauge what kind of room we have in a little bit. It's kind of funny, right? Originally, I didn't want to buy an Xbox till I moved because I didn't have a lot of space. But something that I didn't account for was when I got my... So a few years ago, right? I got the computer I'm using now. I'm upgrading again, but I'm getting a new computer, right? I went from my old computer to my current computer. I actually got like a second little shelf, if that makes sense. Like, I have a PS5 on top of my old computer, and an Xbox also on top of that. So what's funny is, in theory, I might actually have more room. So I might gauge that. I might gauge and see if we'll have enough space to have on a shelf. Like, if there's enough space, it might actually work out. And we can actually finally play Dino Crisis. These tournaments all in cutscenes. Oh yeah, no, it's like a 5-minute intro. Like, they play for like 1 minute. You play for like 30 seconds, and then most of the intro is like cutscene. I do not have the Duke. Nally got me a normal-sized controller, and I appreciate that. Pyrokinesis, mitochondria. So, keep that in mind. You might actually be able to finally see Dino Crisis 3. I've been owing chat a playthrough of Dino Crisis 3 for years. And the stars may have aligned that I have enough room to do that. Although, maybe I should wait to get a new office first. I don't know. Because I feel like even if I have the tools, it would be a lot more like... It'd be a nice kind of... like an era, right? Where we move into a new place, new digs. And it's all true. Tell me a boss fight 5 minutes after you start playing. Yeah, Parasite Eve's a meme game. There's no tutorial. This game throws you into a boss fight immediately. You have an intro, and then an instant boss fight. And leave, there's only a month of 2025 left. Yep. It's called the manual. Yeah. Right, most people don't expect the first enemy of the game to be like a major boss. The funny thing too is, depending on how you play it, there's also like the third enemy of the game is also a boss. Well, that's the thing. This game has nothing to do with Resident Evil, not in the slightest. This is Final Fantasy rules, HDR. Parasite Eve has nothing to do with Resident Evil, nothing, because this game's good. A little cheeky stuff. It's FromSoft copy Parasite Eve, yeah. The good old RPG gaming. Parasite Eve 2 is the Resident Evil ripoff, and that's because horror games are making money if they're called the Resident Evil. And they decided, oh yeah, what if we made our horror IP into Resident Evil? And that's why it got worse. Exactly, yeah, homie. The rat is the rat. All sesame patches. I kind of wonder what game one could actually compare this to, in fact. I got someone from Capcom to work on it. You're thinking of Parasite Eve 2, I'm pretty sure. Parasite Eve 1 was more or less just a tech demo for Final Fantasy VIII. Like, I'm trying to think if I know a game that controls like this, too. Parasite Eve, yeah, Parasite Eve 2 is like full-blown, like, Resident Evil everything. Like, I'm pretty sure they got Resident Evil, like, people to work on the game. Time Battle of the new Final Fantasy, not quite. The funny thing is that most people compare this game to a game called The Vagrant Story, because I guess they have the same combat style. And I really wish I had a better comparison for the movement in this game. Like, I don't know how to really word it beyond... It's not Resident Evil. Welcome, Blue Candy Raiders. Is that the Kirby Air Rider himself? Or maybe the Kirby Air Riders, I should say. How's Kirby been treating you? Blue Candy, you'd be happy to know. Guess what I got on my desk right here? Look at that. Boom. Look at that right there. Look at that bad boy right there. Gotta open it. I gotta play it sometime. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I got it's a gift from Nally Q. She got me Kirby Air Riders. We shall see, me too. We shall see. Wonder how it is. Hers pretty fun. Now, if you don't know, Blue Candy is a legend at a couple of games. Well, I would say definitively 3. Probably more, but 3 I can attest to. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour, Kirby Air Ride, and probably Riders, because I imagine it translates pretty well. And Pokemon Kaizo, if I remember right. I think it's Ironmon. That's what it's called, Ironmon. And the most important video game, Knowing the Weather. I fucking whiffed it. I deserve to die. That's alright, you're taking though. Got a sub 30 in-game time, all tracks. Nice. Very nice. I'm glad I'm treating you well. And welcome on in, Raiders. I do a lot of horror games, and we're entering the mitochondria season. So this is the Christmas horror game, and we're having fun Christmas times. Look outside. Well, not quite that, but knowing the weather. Like, Blue Candy is like an actual, like, weather people. I don't know Meteorologist, thank you. I was trying to think of what is the official title? It's not weatherman. That's the casual title. I'm like, what is it? Meteorologist. Yes. Cannot remember the name, but yes. Boom. But yeah, Parasite Eve's a tight game. I love this game. No, not like smelling rain. Like no, like they're actually like they actually do like the weather reports and stuff. Got to this frog. Got his ass. Oh, that's Mark. We're doing good. Meteorology. Yeah. Kart race fans have been duking out as of late with Mario Kart World, Sonic Crossroads, and Kirby Air Riders. I don't know when I'm going to play Kirby Air Riders, because I've installed on my Switch 2. Not done that yet. When will I get an offense 2? Come on, game. Let me get like one offense 2, okay? I got range 2. How about offense 2, please? Damn it. Hurley will get one star that's offense 2 this season, yeah? Hurley. Alright, equip a gun, heal. Nice. Hey, at least I got range 2. I think range 2 is a nice opener. I'm great. How about you enjoy Kirby? Yeah, I'll probably enjoy Kirby. I don't know when. Hey, I'm thinking maybe I'll just play some shit during GDQ. Because I'm not going to GDQ this time around. So maybe I'll just... Maybe we can play some Kirby while I'm there. The frog's been skipped? That he has. You know what I am excited about though, chat? I am excited to actually be able to watch GDQ for once. I want to sit back, watch some runs, have a beer, and play some kind of gaming. That would be nice. I can't remember the last time I've been able to properly watch a GDQ event. It's been a while. Yeah, exactly. That might be bad. 1, 2, 3. That's fine enough, I guess. I don't know why I moved like that, but that's right. Okay. Looking good on damage at least. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Ah, green bomb. Green bomb, by the way, I didn't realize. You helped make the original guide for speedrunning this game, didn't you? I don't know how I've never realized that. Nice. You run this game a long while ago? Yeah! I was looking at the, guide, because I always like having the guide out for the very end. And I was like, wait a minute. The original guide, it was like, I think it was like, what, you, Turbodog, and I think it's a Plywood maybe? Or Plywood helper find it. Oh, I gotta double check right now. What did it say? That's right here. Quexel, Dream Bomb, and Turbo Dog. Original routing. And then it has contributions. And then overall it's compiled by Primus. Yeah, it's kind of a trip, ain't it? Welcome back. Welcome back indeed. So cheers to that. Cheers. Big cheers. For what it's worth, I got pretty decent at this game. Hey, you're still in high school then. God damn, those some old times. Yeah, I started running this game, I think 2019? And then, I don't remember when, but I started making it a whole thing where we, start doing it every Christmas season. By the way, chats, I need to play an Edge. We're gonna be going to New York, it's just the tutorial on, like, the guns and shit. So you're not gonna be missing anything right now. It's a good time to play it. So, if you'd like to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ready? Edge. Punching on Newsport is not in the job description. It happens to the best of us. Oh, that reminds me though. I have a month. No, not a month. I have like 2 months to learn an learn an actual RPG. Edge. Well, funny enough, YouTube does not get the ads the same way Twitch does. The ads on YouTube are I have no idea how it works over there. It just works. So YouTube does not get the same ads as Twitch. By the Fire Dragon Quarter? By the Fire? It's probably time for Time and Eternity. For what it's worth, I have half of Time and Eternity down. I wrote really detailed notes for Time and Eternity. So I can probably get that done soon, TM. I'm not gonna lie, lately I've kind of been, like, let's say vegging out a little bit. You need to finish the Chrysler building. Good luck with that one. Yo, maybe that run into existence? It's already planned, it's just a matter of when. Remember right, Parasite Eve got skipped a dozen times in the wheel, so if I go Christmas again. No, I've always done during Christmas. Well, not always, but like... I'll say right now, Parasite Eve has been a Christmas special longer than the Wheel of Games has been around. We used to have more Christmas games. This is the one that mainly stuck around. It's good music. It's good music in this game. As a new Twitch feature. What, hitting you with the ad until you type? Oh yeah, I want to say once again thank you to YouTube chat. Although this is for a different reason. Because not only have the live streams been doing well, but I uploaded the playthrough of the Dead Rising New Destiny thing, and it did pretty well actually. For, like a main channel video, it was nice having like an actual dub again, you know? Like, thank you for that. I can probably upload more general stuff to, like, YouTube video-wise and, like, you know, compile shit. But I'm glad people seem to be enjoying both. I don't know. I feel a lot more hopeful about my main channel these days. Like, that's something nice, right? I feel like it's not as doomed as it used to be. Since when do I stream? What do you mean, since when do I stream? A long time. I've been streaming for the last, like, 7 years. Maybe 8 years. Zero, thank you to Tier 1 for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the servers. Thank you very much. I'll be doing good. pasta time. Sounds about right. Thanks, Save Wolf. And yeah, he looks like a little Hugh Hefner kind of guy. I see it. But no, I've been streaming for quite a while. Unless you mean like today. Like, what do you mean? You mean today? Do you mean like forever? Today I've only been streaming like 4 hours. I'll probably go a little bit long today too, but we'll see. Doing a lot of streams. Yeah, I guess I should probably get around to working on a couple of things I've been meaning to work on. I'm kind of hoping for the lore channel, if I upload a Dead Rising video, it won't bomb. I'm kind of worried I turn my lore channel into a Silent Hill channel. Which is not the end of the world there, but, you know, I never know how those things work. So, Parasite Eve is a tech demo for Final Fantasy VIII. What that means is... tends to happen is when people want to make, at least back in the day. Back in the day, when developers would make games and, you know, have their engines and shit, they would have a test dummy. They would have something called a tech demo. The idea of the tech demo is to kind of showcase what their new stuff can do. So when they moved from Final Fantasy VII to Final Fantasy VIII, I believe they were using a new game engine. That, you know, it's part of the reason why they look so different. And Parasite Eve was the first game to use this engine. So it was kind of the testing grounds for what would become a Final Fantasy VIII, which is why all the characters look very similar and the gameplay might even look kind of similar. Oh, this game is actually a throwaway game too. It's kind of funny. It was like a licensed game. They weren't expecting it to be a hit and people loved it. Saw Devil May Cry's beta RE4, kind of. Used Parasite Eve showcase. Was it planned, made a showcase? Was it happenstance? So it was really planned and made, like they were just kind of doing a throwaway project, and then it ended up being a lot larger than they thought it would be. Like, they weren't making Parasite Eve because they thought, oh yeah, this is gonna do bangers. Like, alright, let's have this, like, random one-off thing and, you know, test out for our better project. Or not better, but, like, you know, let's say larger. Admittedly, I don't know how good Final Fantasy VIII is. I'm assuming it's probably pretty good, right? People probably like 8, I think. It's a weaker entry. That's unfortunate. Still pretty good. Gotcha. Black Sheep. Well, that's kind of how it led to that. It's funny, because then Parasite Eve would start adapting really different styles. But again, probably, I don't think they were expecting this game to do all that well. Kind of just accidentally did well. And that tends to happen quite a lot. A lot of times, like, you put a lower stakes project in your tech demo, so you can say you tried it out, and then you do it for a larger, like, your next project's larger in scope. It's where you're actually hoping it would succeed. You always be loving 7 to 9, but 8 is more generally hated on. That's unfortunate. Is there no voice acting? Not really, no. This is back in the day when people had to read. And you had your own funny voices and what you thought they sounded like. Closest to get voice acting was the rat screaming. That's not just the rat screaming. You also have the stock fairy laugh of Eve for some fucking reason. Because Because she laughs like the fairies in Donkey Kong. Or like Legend of Zelda, one of the two. I don't remember which one. Yeah, that goofy fucking laugh. So. You hear it all the time. Wait, where do you hear the rat from? 'Cause I know the laugh I heard like, I think it was like fairies from Ocarina of Time, I think. Yeah, I think I mean that one. I think I mean that one. I was like Alfred Ashford from Code Veronica. I don't think she sounds like that. You hear Aya Brea in the third birthday, funny enough, and I think you also hear her in 2. I actually like that laugh. I don't mind the laugh on actual fairies. It's kind of weird to have it on Eve. That's more of a critique than anything. Heard a Ninja Gaiden. That's kind of fun. They gave big knockers for some reason. Isn't this game made by Tetsuo Nomura? Or didn't he do like designs or some shit for this? That'd probably be why. Alright, let's see. Tool M19, going to the M16, give the stats. Sort the weapons, throw at you, equip you, and equip you. Tetsuo Kimura? Exactly. Born to Goon, Mr. Kimura. Also, it may not show up as much in the game, but do not be fooled. Parasite Eve is a degenerate Kumar game. but it doesn't look like that in my game. I know. All the promo material is some of the horniest shit imaginable, man. We'll see what happens, Multisass. We'll see what happens. I do think the odds are better than they have been, but we'll see. I'm talking about the no jacket art. I'm talking about the no jacket art. I'm talking about the, I believe the phrase is the sapphic imagery between Eve and Aya. There are some very, let's say, roommate-inspired art of those two. It's like official. Like, the more you look into any of the official promo stuff not in the game, it's like... Oh, okay. It is Devastator, it is. Fucking snake. Crit, thank you. First time I saw I made your eyes pop. Hell, the funny thing about that art too is it's in the manual. Like, it's not like it's like weird fan art that's like, oh yeah, I love Aya Brea. No, it's in the manual. Like, if you open up the manual, they're just Aya Brea like wearing only her leather jacket. I followed in Tomb Raider's footsteps. Maybe. Just maybe. Cool. That was in Wux, so we're doing good. Got a handheld console's Parasite Eve on it. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's see how I do. Chat, let's hope I get lucky. That's a... no, I already tried it once. It didn't work. Let's see. There we go. Like RE7? No. This should not be like RE7. If anything, it should be like Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm gonna assume this lands. Hold on. Alright, good shit. Yeah, RE7's first person, remember? I don't think you can really have first person Parasite Eve. That doesn't make any sense. So, yeah. Well, I don't know the time frame of FF7. I thought that was like an alternate universe sort of deal. You're saying we'll have Parasite Eve. Oh, yeah. Extraction shooter Parasite Eve. For what it's worth on Parasite Eve, I mean... how do I put this? I don't think you would have an extraction shooter. I know, being a pessimist and all that. But has Square Enix even made a extraction shooter? Maybe, maybe, I don't know. I don't know enough about Square Enix's gaming history. Made a battle royale to Final Fantasy that failed badly. Oh, we'll see. I mean, so far Parasite has been an RPG, an RE clone, and the third-person, like, shooter. Hopefully it was back to RPG. I don't remember when Parabellum's supposed to come out. I don't think they have a release date announced. And then Parasite Mutant, hoping they don't get sued. I can kind of agree with that sentiment, Dream Bomb. I actually can agree with that. Like, I actually did like the hotel part. The hotel part's pretty cool, like a nice opening. The moment Kyle Madigan shows up is when the game starts going downhill. Which, ironically enough, I like him more in the third birthday than I do in 2. I like the idea of the desert, but I don't like a lot of what Parasite Eve 2 does. Like, it's weird they made a game that's distinctly uglier than the first game somehow. Ever even played 2? It's pretty much more Resident Evil than Parasite Eve. It doesn't feel like this game at all, really. Go also, tool, and go. The writer of RE1 is the director of Parasite Eve 2 for some reason. I can tell you the reason. Money. The answer is always money. It's not really big compared to the other games. I don't know. Maybe. Most people have been playing because I have Bram moves slow as shit, which, I'm not sure. It's Death Gone. Hope you're doing good. There's a Michael at ball as well. Anyway, long story short on the whole Resident Evil-ification of Parasite Eve. It's a very simple answer, chat. I will take the medicine one. Thank you. That's also one of my biggest complaints in the world of gaming. Back in the 90s, there were a lot of cool, like, horror games out there. For some reason, they all wanted a piece of the Resident Evil pie, though. I think around the time RE2 came out. Everyone wanted to be RE2. So, there was a lot of games that really changed their identity and changed themselves to try and become RE2, more or less. And I get it, you know, people like money. Money is usually pretty good if you're trying to make a game. But the sad part is a lot of these are from existing franchises, and a lot of these games lose their identity because of this. Parasite Eve being one of them. I'm gonna heal, because I think my ammo might be good. It is. Also, I'm here, throw that. Badass. I'm at really good ammo. Yeah, it's gonna be a good season, Leo. It'll be a good season. You gotta wait for the blue bar to fill up to attack. Yep. The attack active timer is how you do your moves. Please crit. On the second one. It did. Okay. Now I took way more damage than I should have, but that's right. I don't know how you can do that better than trying to emulate the RE formula. Pretty much. I hope you'll feel okay. That sounds rather stressful. But hopefully you'll be alright. Sorry to hear about the stress, at least, Death Gun. And I guess for what it's worth, not all of the Resident Evil fervor was all that bad. Like, if you didn't have Resident Evil hype, you wouldn't have Silent Hill. You wouldn't have Galarians. You know, the high point that is Galarian chat. Hey, nice double crit, badass. Crit once. Nice. Double. Oh my god, dude. Fucking crap. 4 crits? Alright, that should be fine. Alright, chat, let's get in there and kick some ass! Time for the worms. A little more backpedal with that. Alright, should be dead. I am a bullet down, okay. Ah, fuck off, really? Please hit. Yep, it's tried and true, chats. You have something that really kicks ass, everyone wants a piece of the pie. It'll happen every time. Don't die. You. And this should hit, please. Guys. I should attack left next. Maybe I should have attacked right then left. You know, fuck, it'll be fine. Come on, die. No, don't reload. Woohoo! Okay, we take those. That was close. Alright, we're leveling up damage. Nice. Sort the weapons. Use you. And heal the full, because why not? You know, we're fine there. Alright, let's get in there. Boom! Clutch. I probably could have done that a little bit better. Like, I had it right at the end, too, is the sad part. Like, I think if I went for, like, the middle and then go to the left, I would have had it. That's alright. That's kind of funny, too, the whole Resident Evil effect. Because something else that happened, and I love bringing it up, is that Alone in the Dark became a Resident Evil ripoff. But they did it first. Yes, I know they did it first. But it's really funny because there's a very big difference between A New Nightmare and the OG games. Like, the OG games are all original, right? And then A New Nightmare ended up really changing to try and, like, capture the Resident Evil audience. And it's like, oh, what happened to my Alone in the Dark? It's more like it. First lap? Hey, it doesn't matter. We win. Good fight. All right, Chad. I feel really good about day 2. Oh, Jerry took the spirit of Alone in the Dark, so Alone in the Dark could copy Resident Evil. That sounds alright. And we'll train your home. Nice. I'll do a nice weekend. A nice Sunday morning for you. Good stuff right there, man. Good stuff. Oh, so I don't think you're getting an Outbreak game anytime soon. In fact, I heard an interview, like, maybe it was through the grapevine or something. I thought there was an interview saying that for RE9, originally they wanted to make a multiplayer game, but then they decided against it. And given the thematics of it, I think the Outbreak dream might be a little bit more dead. I mean, it's still possible, but I'm feeling a little less hopeful. Zoom McMeadow will be doing good. I just realized that kid's wearing shorts in the middle of fucking winter. What a guy. There's snow on the ground. Isn't it freezing? You can dream for it anytime soon. For Outbreak? Yeah. The boss fight I think is the most obnoxious. I don't know. Like, usually run killers are the worms. Eve 2 is kind of a run killer. I feel like Shiva's not all that bad. It could be annoying, but not bad. Now, usually if you pass worms, you're probably good until Centipede. Worst boss in the game is probably Centipede, which makes sense. Thanksgiving, it was okay. I didn't get my Norbit fix. I feel like I didn't get to do a lot for Thanksgiving, but it's alright. These things happen, as they say. Oh no, I dropped the cap. Got it. On myself, guess I'm doing okay. Doing alright, can't complain. Hopefully gonna get nice and back into streaming. Tomorrow's December, that it is. And then it'll be January, then it'll be 2026. And then Resident Evil 9 is out, oh! You know, I am excited though, because, for new computer stuff, right? I wonder if I could finally run Silent 2 Remake. Like, properly, I should say. You think Leon's an RA9? I have a feeling he will be. Like, I don't know, call it a hunch. I'm pretty sure Leon's gonna be showing up. Like, obviously, I have no confirmation, but like, Star City really as hey as you heard? No, if anything, it's the other way around. I feel like too many people overhype Parasite Eve 2. I should be more hated. Leon's gonna be pregnant and Chris is the father. But how can Chris be the father when you have Predfield? People like Parasite Eve 2. Which, I don't think it's the worst game ever, but like, it's mostly downgrades. It's interesting, less interesting story because it's a sequel. The music's definitively worse. The environments are uglier. The enemies are uglier. Unless you want to whack off to Aya Brea, there's not really a whole lot of benefits to it. So you try to speedrun Parasite Eve, it's all backtracking? Yeah. I played Parasite Eve 2. Also, even the level design's kind of worse. Like, it gets really... Hell, I really hate the lab. Like, oh my god. If you're wondering why I don't want to speedrun that game, the lab. It is so hard to keep track of where the fuck you're going. Because it looks like nothing. And you know, the third birthday is better for that? True. The third birthday actually has things I can compliment. Like the music and the gooning. Parasite 2 ass. People like it. For what it's worth, people do like it. Usually, people who like Resident Evil more will like Parasite Eve 2 more. People who like RPGs like this game more. And it really boils down to that. Oh, sorry. If you're European, you also like Parasite Eve 2 more, because you quite literally couldn't play Peak. For some reason, Parasite Eve 1 never came out in Europe. It's weird. To this day, you still can't get it legally in Europe. You'd have to get, like, I mean, you get other copies and shit, but... Parasite Eve was still great music. Name a song. If you look up Parasite Eve 2 music, all the songs that show up are from Parasite Eve 1. I can't name a single song from Parasite Eve 2 that isn't a rehash of this game. There's no good music in that game. Parasite Eve, how the gun mod system 1 does. I don't remember it being nearly as interesting. For what it's worth, the gun mod got really confusing for a lot of people. Parasite Eve 2 also doesn't have a strong villain character either. That too. You have, like, some guy. And then you realize it's not some guy, but instead it's like, dun dun dun, it's Eve again. Parasite Eve 2 music feels like they never get started. It's funny, because I remember last time I looked up songs from Parasite Eve 2 to try and prove my point wrong, all I found were songs from Parasite Eve 1. Like, I remember looking up the music, like, oh yeah, maybe Parasite Eve 2 does have music I forgot. I found the one song that was, like, the most viewed one. It was literally just a song Parasite Eve 1 remix. So why not just enjoy the better song? See, the funny thing about the third birthday is I know people like to hate the third birthday, but a lot of the problems with the third birthday are directly because of Parasite Eve 2. Like, really, like, don't get me wrong, the third birthday still has its own share of issues. I can name at least 3 off the top of my head. But a lot of the story issues are because it trailed off of Parasite Eve 2's story. So it's kind of inheriting a bad story. Yeah, I heard about that Manticore. I actually did hear about that. It has a few good tracks, and one is much better. Yeah. As they say, it is what it is. And then the grandest offense, chats. The grandest offense. Parasite Eve 2 is not a Christmas game. It has nothing to do with Christmas. If you're wondering, why don't we play it? That is why. Has nothing to do with it. It's a New Year's game. No, it's not even that. It's actually like September. It's like a Labor Day game or some shit. Even then, it has no bearings on the holidays. It just doesn't matter. Like how Die Hard is a Christmas movie. That's this game. Parasite Eve 2 is like meaningless. It has nothing going for it. It's September in the desert. Think I'll ever run Parasite Eve 2 again? I've played it once casually, and that's about it. I really don't have a reason to, is the thing. Like, I actually thought about doing it at one point, but one, I really don't like the lab at the end. Two, I don't really like playing the game. I wonder how many Valentine's games there are. The main one you really have is Catherine. It's not exactly around Valentine's Day, but it best fits the vibe. Also, I did not die, so we're gonna get some free time save. Ready? It is. I play the third birthday. I actually speedrun at Dream Bomb. During the holidays, I do mainly Parasite Eve 1, but we have at least one stream where we'll do the third birthday. Like, I actually do commit to the bit that way, as funny as that sounds. Go. Very good. Cool weapon. Nice. We haven't gotten Lifeline in a while, but Lifeline's also a Christmas game. I've not done Lifeline in a minute, but that's because every Christmas some kind of man's dead. All right. By the way, chat, if you're wondering, I looked up Parasite Eve 2 OST. There are two songs that show up. One is called Mist. The other one is called, oh yeah, there's also Ghost Town. I found three. There are exactly three. Also forgot Split, that's okay. Here's the songs that pop up, ready? This is Forbidden Power. It's literally the fucking song of Parasite Eve 1, but worse. What's the best song of Parasite Eve 2? A worse version of the first game song. This is the most popular song in Parasite Eve 2. It's like just edging you, because you never get to the do-do-do, do-do-do-do. But do you? Maybe? No, it's just a worse version. Let's see. It gets to this. It's like slightly there, and then the other one that shows up is Mist. Which Mist is this. I don't know Mist. I actually remember this one. It sounds like a slower version of doom 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 da doom doom da doom doom doom. It sounds like a slower version of that. Right? It's also in Parasite Eve 1. Exactly, all the good songs in Parasite Eve 2 are from the first game. Just listen to the good songs of the first game. It's painful? Yeah. Like, Parasite Eve 1 is the testing ground? Yes. Well, that's because Parasite Eve 1 had a very clear-cut vision. Parasite Eve 2... Not all the problems with Parasite Eve 2 just being a thing. For one, like Dreambomb mentioned already, they didn't have the original director. Instead, they brought in the guy who made Resident Evil. Or I think 1. Maybe 2, I don't remember which one. But they tried to Resident Evil-ify the game, so you're already having a few different tangents there. And then also, with any sequel, it's always kind of hard to follow it up. Part 2, the franchise killer. I don't know these days. I'm gonna go with yes. But also, I don't think anyone knows the legality of Parasite Eve right now. I've heard so much in different directions, I'm not entirely sure. What I can tell you is they couldn't use the Parasite Eve name for the 3rd birthday, or they didn't use it. And it's also kind of suspicious they couldn't use any of the mitochondria stuff either. There's a lot of credence to what people say about the author not liking it. Although when people look around, they can't find any distinct evidence, because it may have happened fucking years ago. It's in this really weird licensing limbo. Yes! So, the Gacha collab makes me a lot more hopeful, and I'm hoping that will lead to good things. Parasite Mutant and Parabellum. So those are nice, but a little bit unrelated. I think Parabellum, I'm full steam ahead on. I think will be hopeful. Parasite Mutant, I think it's gonna get changed. I think they're going to get something. Like, I'm just putting it out there, man. It's too close to Parasite Eve. If it comes out, I'm excited. I'm gonna play it. I think they're gonna get sued. Like, they literally have Nova Brea, or the fuck her name is. There was a gacha collab. There was. I think it was like 2022. It was some weird Final Fantasy game that they had. Aya Brea showed up under the Parasite Eve logo. Like, distinctly Aya Brea Parasite Eve, which is like, hey, kind of cool. And that's for a new project, which I know it's a gacha game, but the fact that it's a new thing is kind of tight. They get sued, that's more hopeful. I feel at least hopeful that something good's gonna come up. I'm so excited to play Parasite Mutant, don't get me wrong. I'm very excited to see what they got going on. But I guess I have to wait to hear more info. Actually, a few games I'm really excited to see what they got going on. Like, you know, there's actually a Sleeping Dogs-esque game coming out next year that we'll play. It's called Axe of Blood. It's like the combat, and that's gonna be tight as hell. We're talking about that upcoming Parasite Mutant game? We are, because it's definitely in the news right now for a lot of people. That'll be coming up a lot with Parasite Eve streams. It's natural. I heard about that too, Peter Shaw. Actually, I think I heard that from Dreambomb, funny enough. I'm gonna start on his Twitter. Either way, interesting times. I'm invested, chat. I think it's a good time for gaming. If they were to get sued when we have heard news about it, I mean, we just heard the game get announced. We don't know what it's going to be just yet. They don't have agreement? Correct, because Parasite Eve is a licensed game. As funny as that sounds. We just don't really know where it's lying right now, because there's a really weird area of the rights. But the problem is, we don't know if there's just no renewed interest. We don't know if it's because Parasite Eve 2 was such a blemish to the franchise that they decided to kill it. It's unsure what the exact relationship is. So, limbo. Also, I was just playing an ad during that time. Fuck. That's alright. Starting to finishing Sound Left. It's fun as hell. I don't know, I liked it. Another way to wrap it up. Well, it happens. in like the second game. I have no idea anymore. I've heard so many different like opinions on it. I just don't know. He did not. See, that's what I've heard in the past, but remember I was watching some other streams around the time that said they can never find the direct evidence that says that. And it's kind of weird because, like, I definitely, like, from what I've heard, the story goes that he definitely did not like Parasite Eve 2. Mainly because it bastardized the science. Because believe it or not, Parasite Eve is science. It's actually really accurate on biology. Like, it was made by an actual novelist who's really into the biology of it. Like, a lot of the stuff's scientifically accurate. Like, as an actual scientist. Parasite Eve 2 wasn't that. It was fucking mumbo-jumbo. Not only that, originally Aya Brea was highly praised, and then Aya Brea in Parasite Eve 2 is much less cool, for a variety of reasons. One of the big ones being, Aya Brea goes from being badass femme fatale to being, oh, Kyle Madigan, thank you for saving me. Which, no, it's fucking lame. Third birthday? The third birthday I get shat on for a variety of reasons, but the way I see the third birthday is... like, imagine a desecration of an existing corpse. Now, it's not good the corpse is getting desecrated, but it's still a corpse. That person didn't kill it, they just pissed on it. Yeah, I was already dead at that point. Third birthday, tried doing a weird revival and more or less just kind of pissed on an existing legacy. Also, chat, I guess an ad's gonna autoplay in a moment. I guess I'll probably do it now, because it's mostly dialogue, so don't avoid the ads. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Yeah, exactly, like, the third birthday, also has a Ritzmaki. Like, the third birthday is bad, yes, it has plenty of issues. But he didn't kill the franchise. It was dead for like a decade prior to that. It was an attempt at a revival. Like, a lot of people talk like, oh, the third birthday did it. No, it didn't. Now, was the third birthday good? No, the third birthday has a bunch of other alternative issues. The worst issue being probably the clothing damage meme. Or if you don't know, the third birthday had a clothing damage mechanic. Where the more damage you take, the more your clothing gets shredded, and it's a bit of a gooning game. Then the third birthday also makes a lot more sense when you start looking into it more, because it really feels like it feels like Tetsuo Nomura really wanted to live out his fantasies of Parasite Eve. Oh my god. In that game. Oh, another classic thing. They can't even use the mitochondria thing for the third birthday. The mitochondria was a major plot point in the book. And story-wise, you'd be limited. Yeah, they use this weird overdive system where Aya Brea would go into dudes. Exchange junk. Nice. Alright, inventory management time. Cool. Sort. Wait, get rid of you. Let's do this now. Good. There's had the trademark Parasite Eve in the EU registered in 2019. I did hear about that. Although I've also heard that the trademark is specifically for releases of Parasite Eve 1 or some shit like that. Admittedly, I have no fucking idea. Like, I'm very confused about the exact what they're allowed to do with it. That's because there's not really anything like Parasite Eve where it's a licensed game, but also a notable horror thing. A small number of armor will use a potion. Yep, that's what we equip right now. It's the CM armor. Nature Live Parasite Eve is the creepy enemy designs. The Parasite Eve 2 felt more goofy than creepy to me. Like the weird horses with faces, the weird walrus dude, or the weird like Loch Ness monster dudes who literally, chat. This is a sound in a horror game. Ready? I'm gonna make the sound that an actual horror game enemy makes. There's an enemy in Parasite Eve when they get introduced to you in Parasite Eve 2 that literally just goes, and then they spit like balls at you or some shit. It's as dumb as it sounds. The camels are weird because, like, I don't know how they made everything uglier than this game. Like, you think the sequel would look better, not worse. When they, like, mutated llamas, the ooh guys were, like, weird, like, Nessie things, like Loch Ness monsters. The llamas are the guys with, like, human faces, which is kind of unnerving, but also they look goofy as shit is the problem. Concept's cool. I like the elephant man. I remember his name. I like the elephant guy. He's probably the best part of the game. All right. That's fun. Ah, the burn. His name was the burn. Gotcha. I like that enemy. I don't want to be a total hater, chat. There are parts of Parasite Eve that are Parasite Eve 2, I think, that were neat. This one. All right, cool. Sort of the weapons. Pure M. And what's that? Zeno and A20 GG. Hope you're doing good. I can also say, though, I always feel really bad whenever there's just such an original idea that gets ignored in favor of just same old, same old. That's why, say for a lack of a better word, I dick ride Parasite Eve 1 so much. Wait, hold on, I'm dumb. Oh my god. Thank you, game. I really love Parasite Eve 1. I think it is indeed one of the best games I've ever played. I think it's one of the coolest games of its era. I can't name any game like this, and that's why it's so fucking cool. I love games that are unmatched. And Parasite Eve 1 is unmatched. There's nothing like it, except apparently Vagrant Story. But even then, you'll say it's not even exactly the same. Also, Vagrant Story is not even a horror game, so I don't care about that. And that's my dilemma, chat. Nope. Has nothing to do with Resident Evil. That's why this game's good. Thank you for the follow. I think less games should have things to do with Resident Evil. So I do lose my revive, but we should be fine. That being said, I like Resident Evil. It's nice to have a game that breaks the mold. Oh, chat, you know why I like Dead Rising so much? There's nothing like it. It's a one-of-a-kind game. There is nothing like Dead Rising. Like, god damn, that game is amazing. Because there's nothing like it. As in DRDR, you're doing good. First cinematic horror RPG? Did they? Maybe. Have a good one, Michael. Take it easy. Drive safe. Well, that sounds like a long drive, but we'll be alright. Drive safe. Michael says goodbye to Twitch chat. And YouTube chat, but YouTube chat can read that. Oh, Dead Rising to this day is still unmatched. There's no game like Dead Rising. That's a bummer to me, man. Like, I would love a Dead Rising indie game. See, where's all my Dead Rising, like, oh, here's my PS1 Resident Evil game. Yeah, everyone makes a PS1 Resident Evil game. Give me a fucking Dead Rising indie game, dude. Tired of the Resident Evil indie game. Every time. Without fail. Anyway, chat, it is now time to make a prediction. If you pick one, you're incredibly based and cool. And you pick two, it means you hate joy. Okay? That's the words. What? In short, one means you wish for good things to happen to the run. Two means you're hoping the run will fail. Dead Rising, the first game of the true horde of zombies on screen? Maybe. I don't know. Did I Bray do cocaine? Probably not. Give me one moment, I'll set the prediction. Alright, there you go, chat. Here's your prediction. You only know Heartworm? What, for PS1, PS1-like Resident Evil games? Oh my god, I can probably name, like, a bunch. Off the top of my head, you have Heartworm, Tenderly Tormented Souls, you have Eliza. I played the Lacerator recently, that's a Resident Evil-like. The M10 is bad, the Micro Uzi is good. Micro good, M10 bad. I pulled my big listo games. A lot of the puppet combo games fall under exactly that. Signalis. I got 5. Let's see here. Doesn't look like a PS1 game, just plays like one. Tell me it looks like a GameCube game. But I know Lisa, most of the puppet combo stuff. Probably name 5 puppet combo games that have it, like The Glass Staircase, Babysitter Bloodbath. Time of year again? It is. Her Murder House is like that too. There's Night of the Scissors. When sleeping, YouTube put you here. Base, does one, Jay. Good to see ya. Nice. You know what? Thank you, YouTube algorithms. The YouTube algorithm has been in my favor. And I think I did the gamble right? Yeah, Micro Chads versus the M10 plebs. I am rooting big for the Micro Chads. I'm doing the Samurai Poet. I was like, Devil May Cry, it really did pave the way for hack and slashes, right? Oh, I don't know how many games share exact systems of Devil May Cry. I think when you have a hack and slash, it's not exactly the same, so it does feel different. Also, Tool, we are taking the stats. Tool, we are taking the stats. Badass, level up nothing, sorts. And badass, let's go. You know what the prediction means? So Twitch chat can gamble channel points. It's like a little system they have. And they can pick one or two. Because right now, the Micro Uzi and the M10 are 2 guns that we can decide between. It is randomly given. I have no input on this whatsoever. If we get the Micro Uzi, I have a potential of 3 minutes that I can save. If I get the M10, I don't save that time. So it's kind of like the major definitive RNG point. That's kind of funny because it's rather minimal considering you can always have, you know, other RNG that affects the run, but it's like the major one that's kind of like there. It's more of the fact nobody wants to do a DMC-like game, wants to do Soul Slop. Oh, absolutely. I imagine, like, how do I put this? What's the last hack and slash we had that's not Devil May Cry that had like an actual hack and slash with like a style meter, right? Like it rewarded like high def combos, kicking ass, and a style meter. Extra 33, did it have like a toasty style? Like, if you got like a 100 hit combo, did it say toasty? Whatever the fuck it says. Ultra kill. Was that hack and slash? Hi-Fi rush. Oh, maybe. Technically it did. I just have to say exactly toasty. It could be like banging or like good or whatever. Hey, how we doing good, Civius? Hope your day is nice. I definitely do think that the age of, like, the traditional hack and slash has been dying out a little bit, sadly. It's a bummer. I guess Lollipop Chainsaw came out. Wink, wink. I mean, technically. I don't think it's good. Bayonetta, we haven't had a Bayonetta game in years. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, like, DMC. I think DMC. This is an awkward spot for me to stand in. Because I definitely agree with Maxi that I think a lot of the traditional third-person action games are trying to be Souls games more often than not. That is just goes a cool indie one. Nice. Honestly, FF16, that makes some sense. Wasn't Stellar Blade hack and slash? Funny enough, Stellar Blade, I'm pretty sure it felt a lot. I think Stellar Blade was straight up Souls, like more closer to Souls game than a traditional hack and slash. Like, I think if you died, you should have lost your currency. And it had hard boss fights. Ninja Gaiden 4? I don't know. Oh, come on. Dino Man. There we go. Ninja Gaiden's like the father of hack and slashes. I thought Ninja Gaiden was more of a, what? Difficulty hack and slash, not a style one. Because a lot of the style hack and slashes are quote-unquote, oh my god, quote-unquote easier, but the trade-off is it had a really high skill cap on the what you can do if you really learn how to play the game. So very accessible, very easy if you want it to be, but then you can really do some, like, magic if you learn the system. Get out of the goo, Aya! Get out of the goo! Low floor, high ceiling? Yeah, exactly. Also, I have no idea how I'm doing on inventory. Ninja Gaiden also has a lot of skill learning each weapon and how to kill enemies. Not that much. I hear there's a lot to do. But I guess the main reason why I'm not including Ninja Gaiden in this hack and slash thing is I could have sworn Ninja Gaiden's selling point was being hard as fuck. Like being, this game is going to beat you to death. Meanwhile, the Devil May Cry thing is, hey, you can make the enemies your bitch. And you can, you know, do whatever you want with them. You can get an S. You can juggle them all you want, like bananas. I don't know. Maybe not banana. What do you juggle? Balls? Hold on. What did I get? Please do micro. Holy fuck! I never used my inventory. Micro! The micro chads, we win again. Micro chads, we in this. Micro chads, we live another day. Badass. Alright, sword, hold on. Good. That's more like it. See? It's a good day to be a micro chad, by the way, isn't it? Alright, looking good. Let's get in there. You won? Good. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the YouTube membership, by the way. It's much appreciated. Hope you're doing good today. Thank you. Oh, hold on. That's good. Just get the attack out. Get the attack out. Nice. Name needs work? Nah, the micro chads every time. That is the name right there. We call them the micro chads. Hi-Fi Rush did well. Okay, I'll give you Hi-Fi Rush. If you're a 2, I'm proud of you. If you're a... But, you know, if you're a 1, I'm proud of you. If you're a 2, boo to you. There we go, that's more accurate. That sounds right. Where's the points? Oh, I do it at the end. I do it at the end of the run. You get to keep the badge of honor for the rest of the run. If you have a 2 next to your name, that's your mark of shame for the rest of this run. You have a 1, enjoy your badge of honor for the rest of this run. Nah? What do you mean, nah? You have no badge, laugh at both. Well, the 1's 1. How's him, J-Rock? Are we doing good? Now, the sad part is, there's totally a chance I can just not get lucky. Like, you know, even getting the good luck, you need even better luck after that, so... again, it might not even matter. So, in actuality, it's all in good fun. Don't feel actually bad if, like, if you're worried, I guess, you know? It's all in good fun. The saddest puzzle in Mega Man history? Why is it the saddest puzzle in Mega Man history? Alright, not bad. What makes it sad? That was badass. Thank you again, Dracunity, dude, for the YouTube membership. Been using YouTube more than Twitch, but YouTube doesn't have channel points. Nah. Oh, you know what YouTube does have? YouTube has, like, a chatter of the day thing. Like, you may notice some of the people in YouTube chat have, like, little crowns and numbers next to their names. Apparently, per stream, you get points. And they, like, they tell you who's been chatting the most that stream. It's neat. It's not a bad thing at all. So I give that, that's actually kind of cool. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I knew that was gonna happen. Read it. Okay, don't get fucking again. That's you. You're number 2. It might even be a number 1. Wait, who's number 1 if you're number 2? You don't see number 1 or number 3 at all? You know what'd be really funny? What if they assign the number 1 and 3 to people who are, like, quote-unquote banned in YouTube? Can't imagine that's the case. I don't know how to check. Saying, katakana? That's kind of funny. Oh, no, I see it. No, everyone's good. I can see 1 and 3. The people who are 1 and 3 are more than fine. They're more than... you can actually see the ranking of the day, by the way. It's kind of funny. You can actually see the ranking. They have the list. That makes sense. And see, Twitch chat doesn't get that. They don't get ranked per stream. Hey, okay, come on, one more, come on. Yeah, look at all skill, chat. You see that time save right there? Pure skill. Yeah, that's what I'm calling it. Boom. On 300,000. I thought Mega Man was like a platformer. How the fuck is there a puzzle that you can lose $300,000 on? That's odd how they determine ranking. Oh, I have no idea how they determine YouTube ranking, but that's a neat little thing, right? Battle Network series. Gotcha. Out of the way, Jelly Man. Hello, Jelly Man. Wait, is he gonna kill me? Okay. I think I can probably level up shit too. Do some inventory management. Yeah, I've lost slots. Also, I guess it's been kind of nice lately, right? Because I have both YouTube and Twitch chat. And then multi-streaming has been, I don't know, it's been pretty good. Well, Christmas games. So, Christmas is going to get a little odd this year. Depending on how it goes, and Spare You seems spinning. Oh, if you have BTTV, it should work on YouTube. There's a way to get it working. Like, I see the Joel on my chat. So Joel actually does work for YouTube, funny enough. It's just weird. I don't remember the exact specifics of it. Do I have haste? No. This is a terrible angle. Good lord. All right, at least I got dead. So okay, we're good. But yes, for Christmas, a lot of it's gonna depend. I'm not entirely sure, if only because I have a Christmas subathon idea. Let's just put it that way. And if it's short, I can probably do more traditional stuff. If it's long, it's long. We do Dead Rising 4 around Christmas time. It just doesn't always come up because, how'd I put this? He doesn't always do that well, sadly. Alright, that should be a good attack. Come on, please. Thank you. But yes, it depends on how the Christmas subathon idea I have goes. Because they're starting that on the 13th, and I mean, in theory, if it goes like, you know, I don't know how long that's gonna go. Depending on how long it goes, we might change the plans a little bit. Maybe. That could be fun. Lurking on YouTube. Sounds good. Sounds good, Manicore. Nice. I have heard about Blue Stinger. Funny enough, I've never played it, but I know, like, it has that fucking song, the do 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 do. Do 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 do, something like that. It's a goofy fucking Christmas song. Thank you for the follow, by the way. But I will say right now, the idea I had is just a bit too good to pass up. All right, we'll get there. I was working my inventory. I'll do it now. All right, go to the Cure M. Fully load up on you. BP, nothing. Let's sort, and really heal, and let's drain some medicine ones. Badass. Blue Stinger created Christmas. I don't know about that one. Parasite Eve is a pretty good Christmas game. That's why we're playing it. I will say it right now, though. The idea I had is Christmas themed, but it's not exactly a Christmas game. But I think it will be... It's going to be really fucking funny for one day. After that, maybe it gets funnier. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I kind of need a piss, too. Oh, God, man. I need to pee. Chat, I ran into the problem. An hour left in this run, I gotta piss. I drank that melon soda too quickly. Do I dare hold it for an hour? Play Die Hard? Nah. I'll formally announce in about a week. By the way, chat, I might kill the run. I really need to piss. I saw you earlier. How do you know when to, when you need to, when to time things? Sometimes you don't. Sometimes you just really need to piss. I'm not breaking out the gamer bottle. Yeah, may have fucked up here, chat. May have fucked up. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking kill it. I gotta piss. I'm not gonna hold it for the next hour. Alright, one's dead. Why? I had to fucking piss. Alright, chat, I'll be right back. Let's do a quick be right back. An actual be right back, okay? Alrighty, chat. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. We're gonna start another fresh run. I'll be alright. But this is a good time to stand up, touch your toes, all that. I need to pee. And I'd rather not hold it for an hour. So the run is already kind of doing bad. It's already down by a minute. I'll pay out the winners, but I gotta piss, so, you know, the ads, support the channel, Prime Gaming, we'll do it now. Alright, catch. It's time. Alrighty, chat. I'm back. I'm back. I can't believe I lost the run to piss. And that's alright. We'll get another one. We'll get another run. We'll get another run. No problem at all. I know that song. Run is dead. Just pause the timer. No, you can't pause the time. Actually, do they let you? Hold on, let me double check here. I'll tell you right now how big of, if I killed the run myself or if I had to. No, head's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't allow you. Car sounds similar? Yes! The point I'm making is that the Parasite Eve 2 version is just a worse version of a better song. The guitar's a little grittier in Parasite Eve 2, and it sounds different, but not in a good way. Which, whenever people bring up the fact of like, oh, Parasite Eve 2 has great music, it's literally just the music in Parasite Eve 1, but a little bit, like, different. So. Alright, and I am less full of piss. And hopefully we'll be able to get chat. Is on PSTV? It is! That reminds me, I gotta do the payout. Alright, 1 Chads. You get your channel points now. Yay to the 1 Chads. Yo, this is a Christmas game? It is! I guess a lot of people compare it in the same way Die Hard is, but also, like, yeah, no, that is too. That being said, it's more of an excuse to play this game during a season, and I think it's a fun season. There may be some naysayers out there, but you know what they also hate? I bet they hate Christmas. Enjoy. Nice, G-Burbs. Well-deserved channel points you have earned. I would say well-deserved. There we go. And now we wait. I wanted to get more cough drops, but I don't know if I have any up here. I don't. Dang it. Yeah, I think about a lot of cough drops. At least as far as I can tell. I don't think I have any on my desk. I could run downstairs at some point and grab some. Eh. You know, that run was good for a bit for what it's worth, chat. It was good for a bit. And then I killed it. Why? I had to. What can I say? How much does YouTube pay out for YouTube membership versus Twitch subs? That is a great question. I don't remember. I think there's a way for me to check. My dilemma is, I think I set YouTube membership rather, like, low in comparison. Let me see if there's a way of me checking. I have no idea. I'm not sure. Like, Twitch-wise, because I don't know what the split on YouTube is. Twitch-wise, I have the better split. Like, I think I have the 70-30 on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't know what the split is. So I have no idea. Code wrong, Chris's burst into flames. That was the... Wait, I remember what guy that was, actually. That's a different guy. So if you know the YouTube split, it'd be easier to know, but unfortunately I do not remember. Thank you for the follow. Ah. Well, that's match dialogue. But too busy not doing that. Okay, chat. It runs already. Not gonna kill it. Find my theory why our dating is so hilarious. Hey, I'm just saying. Actually, I think there might be a note that says he doesn't make it out or something. I don't remember. But at least it still makes some sense. At least I would argue it does. Alright, goodbye. I know some streamers tell their audience to donate to an outside link, so super chats, so the split can't be good. Well, I think the general idea is if someone directly does, like, PayPal, there's no split, it just goes straight to them. Meanwhile, like, a super chat or a Twitch thing would have some split. But the thing is, normally it's safer. So I was appreciating it either way. I think that's the best way I see it. I guess a bit of an odd answer, but, yeah. People only do whatever works or is convenient or... something to that extent. I do wish there was a way for YouTube chat to be more involved in a subathon idea. Promise, I don't think I have a way to incorporate both. I was doing Urban Outdoorsman, hope you're doing good. Also, God, I wish I had more caffeine. I'm feeling a bit tired. Did it crash again? It did. that where it crashed last time? Huh. That's weird, right? This last run lasted a long time, but this run did not. Maybe it's that rat cutscene's crashing the game? I don't know. Sign? Well, I don't remember when it crashed the first time. Maybe it was the rat cutscene. Yeah, hard restart of the PS2 could fix some jank. Well, it's only seeming to happen in the beginning. That's the weird part. And the last one was working fine and dandy. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try it. Fuck, why not? I'll try it. Let's power off, see what happens. Yeah, like, it doesn't feel hot. The wire seems okay. Alright, let's see here. There's a fresh reboot. Hopefully this works fine. I don't know anyone else who has this issue though is the problem. I really hope my PS2 is not breaking. That would be a bummer if it did. Alright, there we go. Booting back up. I'm glad people like my Dumb Dead Rising meme. Yeah, I got 300 likes. Ooh. Alright, let's have a better run now. One that doesn't crash. Say, hey, at the very least, I know it's not Windows 11, right? Pretty sure it's not. Draguni Dude, thank you for tier 1 for 32 months. Double. One on YouTube, one on Twitch. Yeah, that's one of the upsides of Twitch. You get the animated emotes. They're a lot more fun. You also have the fire. Yeah, they have this little guy. Look at him go. That's the thing. Oh yeah, hold on. I wanted to reach out to some emote artists about animated emotes. Maybe I should do that. Maybe. I love good clean run. That was a sweet agony. That was a good jolt you got there. Jlorp. I like Jlorp. Jlorp. It's a pretty good one. Howdy. I just realized I can quite literally plan out the rest of the month now I think about it. It's kind of unnerving, isn't it, Chad? I can plan out the whole rest of the month. Or the year. Not the month, the year. Of course, I can plan out the rest of the month. There's one day left in the month. The year. Think about it. I can plan out the whole rest of the year. I guess that sounds about right. Sorry if my mind seems a little wandering, though. My nose feels like it's on fire. And that has been one of the downsides. I don't know why. I also want more caffeine. I don't have any light caffeine. Actually, maybe Nally would know. I don't know how many coffee she bought. If I have coffee, I have a coffee. I can't have another Celsius. That'd be too much. These are the thoughts. Cocaine. I don't think I can do cocaine. Which emulators? I don't. I'm using a PlayStation TV. It is a console. It's like using a PlayStation Vita. So I don't. And then I have all the games on PSN. Yep. I think Parasite Eve 1 and 2 are still available on PSN. And then I have no idea about the third birthday. I don't think you can buy the third birthday anymore, can you? That might be lost media, almost. I could be mistaken. Maybe you can still buy it. I don't know. Is there really a new Dead Rising game in development? Currently, there are leaks and or rumors. One could hope. I am hoping there is, because that sounds great. But we shall see. Why are they burning? Mitochondria. And also, it's not a Square Enix thing. It was the, PlayStation closed the PSP store, and I don't know if it's still on there. So if the PSP store is available, then yes, you can buy it. If it's not, then you probably can't. Morning, Donnie Jams. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, because I bought it on the PSP store before they took it down, but I don't know if it's still available or not. It was at one point. Got his ass. See, she bumped him. But I certainly hope this new Dead Rising game in development. Potential new DR game in DR2. It does sound that way. We'll see what happens. Like, I'll say I'm hopeful. I still don't trust the leaks almost ever. But, you know what? I'm glad that for once a leak being made. It's for a quality game, if you ask me. A quality game. Also, for what it's worth, though, it's not from any leaker I know. So I have no idea how it is reputation-wise, I guess. For all I know, this leaker could be credible. I don't know. But it's not from the usual suspects, so that kind of makes me eyes open a little bit more. Yeah, exactly, and that's the thing. With the Dead Rising leak, I have no idea who the person who leaked it is. Like, it just kind of showed up. I think it says in the article that was made, but, like, I have no idea if they've done anything prior to that. This one sounds a lot more mysterious, which is probably a good thing in this case. Ah, yeah, of course, it's the alternate account of known leaker. How could I forget? It's also, like, admittedly, it's an odd thing to leak. Like, just putting it out there. It's a very odd thing to, like, have. It's not immediately in the popular sphere. People were kind of very mixed on what's been happening. It's not like, hey chat, by the way, did Silent Hill 2 Remake ever get born from a wish? Did it? I thought it was supposed to be out by now, the Xbox release. Is it out? Sorry for being a jackass, but it's kind of the point I make all the time with leaks. A lot of people kind of do the whole throw shit at the wall and then, oh, I was right that one time. It means I got it right every time. No, it is not. Clap. Ow. Clap the rat. Morning, Texan. Hope you're doing good today. Hope today is nice. Aya Brea is back in season. She's thawed out. Any PBs? No. Usually I don't have PB. I don't even know I PB every season. It's gonna be a long season. What can we say? Maybe we'll get one. For what it's worth, I did have some pretty decent runs early. So I am feeling pretty good about that. Although my PS TV has been crashing, and I don't know why. Looking at the Reddit links to post to that source seems like it does have a reasonable chance to be right if I'm looking at right leak. Yeah, it does, like, it seems that way, right? Like, I'm not going to discredit it entirely, but, like, you know, still skeptical. I think being skeptical is fair, but, like, the fact, alright, chat, I'm going to level with you. The fact that there is a horror game leak, not from Dust Skull, makes me think it might be true. Not to be that guy, but I'm just saying, like, this one feels different. It's also a weird thing to leak. It is, Lingsy, that it is. That should be a hit. Good. 2 hits. 3 hits. Nice. I'm gonna get slapped. That's okay. Honestly, kind of worth the trade. As long as... Oh, get away! Oh my god! Sometimes she's not very nice. You know, let me do a more proper reset now I think about it. Like, what if I do it through here? That was a brutal Eve 2, by the way. Because I've been soft resetting. I'm thinking, what if I hard reset runs instead? That might be a little bit better. Also, chat, not to be that guy, but who's leaking Dead Rising? Like, I love Dead Rising, but who's leaking Dead Rising? Like, I don't think anyone's gonna lie about, oh yeah, I'm gonna get all that Dead Rising clout. No, for Silent Hill and Resident Evil, it's very obvious. Like, oh yeah, no, I leaked the major horror titans. Huge news, I can be the guy who is the whistleblower. You know, Dead Rising is like, don't get me wrong, I love Dead Rising, but There's been like 2 Dead Rising leaks. One of them was for a dead project. See, that, but unironically, is the thing. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the same opinion at work. I think I'm in the same opinion. I'll have any and every Bloodborne anything. Bloodborne leaks are kind of funny too. Alright, let's get a run that's not going to be dead on the opening. Yeah, let me look through this really quick. Yeah, no, most of it's pretty just, like, unknown, like, barely any info outside of, like, a very broad idea. Anyway. That's the way I see it. I can't believe I got cheap shot by Eve. That was such a good opener, too. I got like 3 crits, and then she turboed me. Oh. Crunchy. Oh, shit. I just realized I want to go for a regular length stream. I think I'm hitting the point of no return. We're gonna have to do a no reset soon. I definitely don't want to do just an 8-hour, but like maybe 8.5, 9, 10 hours, something like that. Good. It's okay. Chat's been okay. Hello. We chillin'. Having the intro. And a 3-boiled egg breakfast. There you go. I'm kind of hoping I don't get sick. I don't know why, I just feel like it's coming. You gotta be careful out there, chat. Also, the more I look at this audience, they really use the same model of like an old fat guy with a cane. I saw that guy like 5 times. You can just watch them burn. Yeah, my game crashed. It's called the reset the run. You not know what a speedrun does? That's why the timer reset too. Cost versus development. Yeah, that makes sense. Reusing models and all that. I had one run crash, and then the next run, Eve turboed me. They're an expert. Eve Turbo sometimes. What's your point? Good job, Media Watcher. I'm assuming you need to look outside. For what it's worth, there's definitely some strategies you can do to make the early game a little safer. But I'll say it won't matter too. Oh wait, how are you not dead? Okay, bad opener. Except usually costs time. This is a speedrun. Yeah, it's the first split. That's usually why I'm not like playing it super safe. Like I was doing a marathon run, sure. But yeah, I don't mind risking it here. Does Eve take place during Christmas? From my understanding, Parasite Eve is... I don't remember the exact timeline, but it does. But it's about 6 days around Christmas. It might be Christmas Eve going to just before the New Year. That was Mars Orange. We'll be doing good. Obi Day is nice. Day 1 is the 24th. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yep, then day 2 is Christmas Day. After that's the build up to New Year's. And the game takes place over 6 days. That's funny too, because most Parasite Eve runs die in the beginning. Like, your first major blockage is going to be probably Eve 2. Sometimes the gator can be mean, not usually. I can do it. I don't trust you at all. Like, either being sarcastic or a dick of some kind, so why would I care about what you have to say right now? There we go. Correct, Batfaster, it's the rat. Oh, so you're gonna feel bad after you're already talking all that shit. No, I'm talking in a control champ and Twitch chat right there, Jeter Bobby. I am Sybil, they're using 10 subs, going to Lizard.
Since I began to live. There
Dapper Jedi, Lamprey, 2-Tap Booties, Parsed Potatoes, Lily, Control Champ, Juju, Merzbun, and Viyami. Hopefully they enjoyed, and thank you, Sybil. And hello to you, hope you're doing good. That's how you can do it? No, you didn't. You just typed the other message being snarky. You see what you typed like 5 seconds prior, right? Good time, Mars Orange. It's a good game, good times. I just said you can do it, and then you say, didn't I just watch this? I thought you were an expert. No, reset. You realize how that comes across, right? A curse mode, difficult, incredibly satisfying. That seems like a fun time. I was enjoying when I played it, but... no. Let's see now. Please don't slap. Alright, that's good. See, Sleeping Dogs would show up more often if it didn't have all the licensed music. So sometimes I need to like pick my battles and what day I want to do it. So the body hits aren't too bad. The main issue in this fight is the spacing of wanting to go fast and wanting to not take too much damage. Now, it's a Parasite Eve pure guns. We're actually going gun mode after 4 fights. The first, sorry, 5 fights. You have 5 fights in the game that are not gun, and then after that you go to gun. And I'm pretty sure the idea is to conserve early game ammo. Excited for the new DR game? I'm hoping it's true, and if so, I'm quite excited. No, I did not make a new alert for the fabled 1,000 subs. I do not think we'll ever hit I don't think anyone will ever gift 1,000 subs. As funny as that would be, I don't see that happening. I don't even know what I would make for that. What kind of alert do you make for someone gifting 1,000 subs? Oh, exactly, Blaze, exactly. Alright, good wrap. And no damage. 1,000 subs would be like wait. Is it $5,000 or $6,000? Never say never? I suppose that's true. Leon Ray tips one of his many hats to the gifter. No, there's no alert for 1,000 subs. $5,000 with the discount. Oh yeah, the nice discount for the 1,000 subs, Chad. I can forgive. Hey, we'll see what happens. I'll be excited to keep up on the news, but I'm not holding my breath, as I say. If it happens, it happens. And another run without offense too. Dang it. That's fine. I see Zootopia 2? No. I hear it's doing well, not seen it. Hey, who knows? Maybe during the little subathon we end up doing, maybe we'll see a love tag. Maybe someone's been waiting for me to do some kind of subathon forever. They have to agree with Asmongold's take on the 1,000 subs is to ban that person because they're gonna want something. I suppose. Pretty sure your kids went to see it, but you get a report on how it was. From what I've been hearing from reviews, I've been hearing it has been going good. I've been hearing Zootopia 2 is like, I think more good stuff, right? The first one, I thought it was nice. Subs gifted to you even when you have the stream closed. Yeah, it'll happen. Happy holidays, Dream Media. Hope you're doing good. Leave your Dream Media. And yeah, if you don't have like let's say 1,000 people in a stream, I'll start gifting to like followers who have been there. How's it going, Yoni? Hope you're doing good. As a ex-trooper, hope all's well. Thank you for the good luck, sword guns. Alright. I got Frog Skip, I got a decent opener. Let's see how we do. No crit. Good. That'd be good. I think we should be fine. I'm gonna go for it. these work. Boom. Also already made 520 million. I have heard that. Dodge. All right. Next round should be Dedge, I think. Wish you could make 520 million. Let's make Zootopia 2, and then you'll be able to do it. New endings, my VODs channel. I have no idea. Because the streams are longer. I don't have them saved, sadly. I like them, though. I like the new endings. They got me quite a lot. I thought they were very sweet. For Silent Hill 2. We've gotten a lot better at preserving the VODs. I don't remember who did it, but I think it was during Silent Hill F. One of the YouTube chatters was saying I should start restarting the stream around the 12-hour mark so we can keep the streams. And that was a good idea. That was a very good idea. So I'm trying to do my due diligence on that. That's like 10 copies of Puon. Oh, of course, of course. What? Yeah, I think for big movies right now, it's Zootopia and Wicked. And then I think next month is Avatar. In about a month is Avatar, I think the 19th. I think that sounds right. I think. Nice. Alright, now you go through the NYPD. FNAF is like 5 days. Nice. I think FNAF will be pretty big, right? Should be a good holiday season for movies. Oh, you know what? I can tell you exactly when the movie theaters stop showing good movies. When does Silent 2, the movie, come out? Anyone know? The 23rd of January, is it? I think. 26. Okay, okay. Avatar will have the Avengers Doomsday trailer attached. That's probably gonna be pretty hype for a lot of people, I imagine, then, right? Actually, when does it transition from, like, hype movies to bad movies? As I know, January releases tend to be bad, but December releases tend to be really good. So I don't know when that changes. I was right. Hey! I did off the top of my head. I just assumed. Like, I know the Silent Hill movie is not making the wave of good movies. It's releasing in a rough time. I guess up to about Christmas, right? And then starting early January, it's kind of just rocky. Each period, people taking time off ends. So, probably about, like, the second week of January. Give or take. March is when it picks back up. Makes sense. Good movements. Boom. Hey, that every time people talk about Zootopia, you always remember the mention of it on the Resident Evil Netflix. That is true. They did do that. They did indeed do that. Actually, it's kind of weird, isn't it, that Zootopia is canon in the Resident Evil universe. Like, it exists. It was made. Out of all the consistents, apparently that is it. And not even just Zootopia, but everything that goes with Zootopia. See, I'm actually wondering, I was about to ask about that. Do you think the Arby's comic exists in the Resident Evil universe? The goofy-ass Zootopia Arby's fucking thing? Furries are mighty, and apparently they exist in the world of Resident Evil. And the Netflix universe, I think, spawned a concurrent timeline from current Resident Evil. Well, I mean, what if that's the one constant? I think it could be. For anyone who doesn't know, by the way, there was the Netflix Resident Evil had some offhand joke or something, or one of the main characters refers to Zootopia porn for some fucking reason. I don't remember what the comment was about, but that means that is a thing in that universe. Think of the follow. I'm glad that. Good timing. Good timing on that. Thank you. Luckily, live-action stuff tends to be its own timeline, I guess. Has nothing to do with anything the characters mentioned that out of nowhere. Understandable. For sure, Universe Race have a field trip with the Raccoon City mascot. That's actually true. Yeah, they have the... I think his name is Mr. Raccoon or some shit like that. I have a shirt of the Raccoon City mascot, funny enough. I got it as a gift from Capcom. That's a pretty good gift. That's actually a good shirt, too. I like it. Chat, what if the new Dead Rising comes out and they have a shirt? I think I can get a new Dead Rising shirt. Vendetta Crispy was the truest peak. Yeah, that's pretty funny. There's also, you know what I remember about Resident Evil Dead Island? That was like the CGI movie, the CG movie for Resident Evil. I remember there's a part where Chris and Leon work together to like load a rocket launcher and fire one. And it's kind of goofy, but like they have to fire it together. They use cooperation to fire one rocket. Well, the CGI movies. The CGI movies at least are, like, more on par with, like, the games. And explosives. Yeah. Which, you know, I am very curious to see how RE9 is going to make everything happen. I guess everyone is, but... You know what's going to be interesting with RE9? Something that doesn't get talked about as much. Maybe it does. With RE9, technically we'll be learning just how relevant it is to the remake universe, right? That was a big-ass rocket launcher. It was, but I just remember them putting it together. Because I don't think we have any confirmation on the remake verse yet. And one thing about RE9, the final boss is just Radon again. I don't know about Resident Evil. That's more of the Silent Hill style. Final boss of Sonal Townfall we were down again. Come on. You guys have to mash the button. You know what's really surprising? GDQ still hasn't taken Parasite Eve. And I don't understand why. It gets submitted every single event. And they've never taken it. Presenting neither of the two. True. True. Now, what if for RE9, Leon dies and is brought back as a zombie? Oh, like is the opera part? Which part of the opera? The Man on Fire? The 5-minute intro? It's an RPG. Not to be like, GDQ takes plenty of games with unskippable cutscenes. In terms of RPGs, this is on the lower end. They have taken worse games than this in terms of, like, forced waiting. Yeah, what if they make Gaiden canon? Wait, yeah, we didn't even think about that one. They've taken plenty of RPGs, chat. As odd as it sounds, Parasite Eve is not unique in the, how it functions as an RPG. Also, I guess by saying that, I've answered my own question. The real answer is this game is probably getting robbed by Final Fantasy and Pokemon. How much Final Fantasy was on the GDQ sketch? Hey, I forgot to check that. All right, you know, I'll do it during one of the cutscenes coming up, probably. For GDQ, I didn't see what the RPG spread was. Because I wonder at every event, what's the RPG spread? And how fucked is it? Because there is a genre of speedrun that is absolutely fucked every time, and it's RPGs. I think RPGs are absolutely the most robbed genre. Like, you are just you are having much less of a chance if you are not one of the big ones. You can't play Pokemon at Final Fantasy? Nope. Oh, I'm pretty sure they took, like, what, 3 Pokemon runs or some shit like that? Wait, no, it's, M19, M16, get the bolts. No, not that. Sword the weapon, get rid of you. Nice. Yeah, let me see here. Three fucking Pokemon! 3 Pokemon! Alright, chat, I gotta play an Edge, by the way. I'm gonna do it right now. We're gonna avoid the Edge. She'll probably be back in the middle of the park. Alright, I'm gonna do it now. Ready? While we're entering the park. Alright, so the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna look through. And I mean proper RNG too. I don't mean any of the Souls games. But a Souls game's an RPG. I don't know, chat, you said Mega Man Battle Network's an RPG, right? I think I heard that earlier. Mega Man Battle Network's an RPG, right? I think that's what you were saying. No, then I can have Until Dawn. I just know Mega Man Battle Network. Apparently that got into the Game Boy Advance. You got Path of Exile too? Do they? I'm guessing that's one of the RPGs in the list. Alright, there's Final Fantasy X. I kinda wish I didn't waste both my crits on one snake. Never mind, we're golden. Let's see here. Yeah, Pokemon Legends Zaw. I mean, no shit, that got in. Path of Exile speedruns go crazy. I mean, it sounds pretty neat. Zebras. Yeah, there's Path of Exile. Is Path of Exile 2 like a Diablo clone kind of deal? Yeah, okay. They have a solo character run of Octopath Traveler 2. Nice. That's good, right? That sounds like a really good run, right? For Octopath Traveler, that's a proper RPG. Yeah. I think it might be. I was all 2 skill trees insane. Well, apparently GDQ is gonna be having a 3-hour run of Path of Exile. Proper pull-outs RPG, and that allows being short characters. Story, 4 chapters, each 8 characters. Makes sense. There are some games on here I just straight up don't know either, so I could be mistaken on that too. Please crit. Hey, very good, very good, very good. Oh yeah, Expedition 33, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, maybe I get why they didn't take Parasite Eve this time around. I kind of forgot about Expedition 33. Yeah, maybe I forgot all about that one, Chad. Like, I know I shouldn't have forgotten about that, but I did forget Expedition 33 existed for a moment. Okay, now, you know what? Chat, I believe you. I believe in the meta here. RPGs look like they're eating good. Like, maybe this is the event of the RPG. It would appear to be that way. Let's see. Hello, Lamprey. You may need to change your name in YouTube, but I do see Lamprey. Sorts. Nice. Oh, hold on, back up. Nice. Yeah, that sounds like a very... Alright, that sounds like a good amount of RPGs. Credit where credit be due. They've always been any good. No, so GDQ's kind of had a problem in the past. And what I'm talking about is... in many cases, if you aren't Final Fantasy or Pokemon, it's kind of hard to get runs. But this time around actually does seem like it's pretty balanced. The Jonksler during the nights. I'm pretty sure they just don't have their name fixed on YouTube, Chad. How's it going, the Lamprey? Hello from work. Yeah, I respect that, though. I respect that pretty heavily. It does seem like they're getting those good RPGs. I don't remember how many events ago it was, but like we're looking through the list, and it really doesn't seem like anything was getting in that wasn't like major. Although I wonder how many people are going to complain about because of all the RPGs. Because what? You have, I think 7, right? Actually, tell me there are 5 RPGs that are just Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Before leaving those 2, you have 5. There are 5 runs that fall under those 2. Apparently it is, Andy Wong. Apparently it is. So, even though they're reviewing the whole list, what? You had, which Final Fantasy? I think they said Tactics in 10. And I have no idea about Pokemon. It's Emerald, Za, and something else. Someone typed it. Oh, Heart, Gold, Soul, Silver. Adwork typed it. Or Atlas? Do you mean the Atlas games like Persona and Shin Megami Tensei? You counted 9. 9 that don't qualify under Pokemon and Final Fantasy, or 9 like total? Admittedly, I'd have to look through the list with a larger comb than I am while playing Parasite Eve. So wait a minute, is Za even really an RPG? Like, is it turn-based? Like, classical turn-based old man RPG? Those will never get in? Yeah, that's the problem. Although I am surprised that they never took one of the major Persona games. I don't think music is as much of a problem as the length. Like, I know they're not saying Persona 5 because it's like a fucking 10-hour run. It's kind of hard to have a 10-hour run at your event. Okay. And the most coolest John Common that Xenoblade has. So do you count it as an RPG proper? I guess I probably would. It's shocked that Stellar Blade and Wu Chang have runs. I'm not surprised about Stellar Blade. Wu Chang has been pretty hyped. They always take like a newish Souls game, and I think I was making the rounds. Stellar Blade, I'm more surprised didn't get in sooner, because now we're like... I'm pretty sure most of the initial hype of Stellar Blade kind of died out, right? I really hope I hit the proper ones, or I get crits. Come on, one of the two. Crit. Damn it. I really shot both. Oh my god, that sucks. Stupid birds. How am I doing for ammo? We're doing fine. They did do the almost 9-hour 100% run of Final Fantasy IX. True. 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 You know, all this talk about RPGs starting to make me think. Yeah, maybe any RPG plans I have might be totally screwed. I don't know if I'll get anything in. All I wanted to do was a shitpost. Poison, a poison, a poison. That boy Snake. Thanks, Snake. Are you saying that there are 9 to 10,000 people playing Stellar Blade on Steam right now? Actually? Should be fine with that. Right now, there are over 10,000 people looking it up on Steam database. That sounds like a lot. That's a lot, right? Daily course going from bottom to 3K, the other to 10K. Why? Why are that many people playing a single player? I mean, maybe it's fresh, right? Maybe we're still playing it. I'm gonna do that just in case. Best-selling PlayStation port ever. Sure, I understand that, but also it's like a single-player game that's been out for a while now, right? Alright, Silk Song... Wait, which one's more recent? Silk Song, right? I don't actually I don't know when this, the port came out. Alright, good RNG there. Nice. Stupid tree. Alright. Should be fine there. Let's soar. Alright, let's get in there and kick some ass. Gameplay was kind of ass. I felt like the gameplay wasn't terrible. It just... Maybe I don't know enough about the world of single-player games. Also, I'm not making that. It's gonna be a little bit awkward, but I'll make it work. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, come on, you get up. I'm killing the mid one. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait. There we go. I might have too much damage for that. That'll be fun. Alright, even shots, 2. Damn it. Come on, man, get up. Two, okay. Please don't kill me. Knew it. That's fine. This is a sketchy ass fight, but it'll be right. Now the wild part is... Wait. Well, it would have gone better if I didn't die. Oh my god. Lost my revive. Either I win or I don't. Alright, there we go. Do I want to keep this run? Not entirely. You know what? No, I don't. Alright, chat, let's get one more good reset. How's that sound? That's kind of a rough, fucking leave off of the worms. Alright, we're gonna have one more decent run. Let's go for a better reset. I'm gonna do a proper, nice little reset here. I would like... What? Yeah, that crashed my PSP, or my PSTV. Fucking worms, man. No. That's alright. This is Bonfire, landed tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I'll be doing good.
Straight up heaving it.
Next run we get past the intro is going to be a no reset now, I guess. Unless I die, but, you know. A proper no reset. Thank you for the follow. Straight up even it, huh? Yeah, maybe it's something with my resetting of the game. I think it might be it. Alright, let's give this another go. And then if the next run we get out of NYPD goes bad, well, let's keep it. Return and Pop, thank you for 262 months. Hope you're doing good. Thank you. Oh, so you changed your name. I think you changed your name. Thank you. Every day has been nice. 62 months. We got, yeah, this. I guess that's one way of doing it. Gotcha. Hope you've been doing good. Things have been treating you well. I hear serotonin up. It is the holiday season. And hey, you get orange scissors. Oh, God, big stretch. Oh, you know, I gotta look through more and see if there's any other RPGs I may have missed for the GDQ end. Ow. You were not here in 97. I was alive in 97. I was like 3. I was an old man back then, chat. The ripe old age of 3. Pie on the front cover, skip the vid. If it did, that would be considered cheating. Our shenanigans. So, even if it does, we're not doing it. Oh, so I want a PSTV. I don't think I can do that. There's no cover on the PSTV. Alright, let's see now. They can usually tell if something's an RPG based on how long it is. Oh, so wait, there's a mystery game. What the fuck? Mystery game is. An hour 30 to be in. Oh, dude, it's probably Kirby Air Raiders, right? Or Kirby Air Riders, probably. It says mystery game. They're just a mystery game on the schedule. An hour 30. Yeah, it could be a boat. Meet and fuck, huh? Nah, it's an hour 30. I don't know what it would be. It'd probably be a new game. Last time they did that, it was shit like Mario Kart World, I think. So it makes sense to probably be... Also, it's on during, like, noon. And you know what? The fact that it's between Legend of Zelda and Splatoon, it's probably Kirby. That feels like a pretty safe bet to me. I don't know how to feel about that. Wait, there's another mystery game. What the fuck? Why are there 2 mystery games? Maybe it's not Kirby. Because this one might be Kirby, because there's another one next to Ninja Gaiden Ragebound and Super Mario Bros. 2. It says to be announced, game to be revealed, and it says 45-minute estimate, mystery. What if it's Clover Pit, chat? Oh my god. No, it's not gonna be Clover Pit. As funny as that would be, I don't think it would be. Maybe I'll keep my email out. Hey, I mean, that isn't, I did put that up down for an estimate. Maybe someone has not fully committed. No, so last time they did that, they took like new games, right? That was Silver Lion. Like, I think they did that for... They did it for Mario Kart World and Deltarune, I think. Because those games came out after both submissions, and I think they wanted it. Which, I don't know how to feel about that. Like, how do you feel about that? I think they also did it for Doom the Dark Ages. Like, on the one hand, pretty hyped that they have those games. It probably beats getting asked, why don't you have blank? Because that might get annoying over time. But at the same time, it just means that for new games, they just circumvent the whole process. Yeah, they didn't have to do the second phase submission thing. They just get in because it's there. Yeah, I guess we'll see, huh? Hey, I'm just saying, 45-minute... I have a game that's a 45-minute estimate, chat. Just putting it out there. Putting it out there. I do have one. I don't think they're gonna take Clover Pit. I feel like it's probably... what other big game came out recently? It's not on the GDP games list. As in, like, the last week or so. Or last, maybe, couple weeks. Is there anything? What could that be? It either has to be a game with a speedrun estimate of an hour and a half or 45 minutes. 45 minutes sounds like Kirby. So what would the hour and a half game be? I don't know. That's the mystery, chat. It is the mystery, isn't it? Never did a Parasite Eve remake. You'd probably put a save point at the entrance. You hate your players have not put a skip fast forward button. I mean, that's what old school gaming was like. You had to suffer through the cutscenes. Do we have Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? I think that's on there. I think that actually is on there. Because that came out before the deadline ended. Meaning, what major games come out maybe like the last 2 weeks almost exactly? I said Sonic, right? Yeah, Sonic Racing Crossroads. Funny enough, that's also a 45-minute estimate, but that's already in. So it can't be Sonic. Does it have a speedrun? I mean, probably like campaign or whatever. Black Ops 7? I don't think it'd be that. I don't know if that's much of a speedrunning scene. Does it? Yeah, maybe it does. Maybe I'm mistaken. Slap the rat. Slap his ass. Exactly, DRDR. Rosters on the campaign. Usually they do like all cups or whatever. What else has come out? Oh, it's Metroid Prime 4? I don't think it's out yet. Hold on. Is there a game coming out in the next month? Like, when does Metroid Prime 4 come out? Let's say a notable game that comes out sometime in December, like mid-December, maybe. You can't go too late in December. If you go too late in December, it wouldn't make any sense. Metroid 4 is like 16th December. That would be really funny, actually. That's cutting it pretty close. It is. That it is. Metroid Prime 4 is on Friday. Like this Friday? Yes. How long are the other Metroid Prime speedruns? Like 1 and 2, let's say. About an hour and a half, maybe? Because I'm not gonna lie, that actually sounds like you might actually have it. That might be it. I mean, if that's the case, though, that's kind of fucked, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. December 4th? Huh. It might actually be that. Flat. Hey, chat, how dare I run weird shit? That's a weird slap. Oh, I didn't get a trade on that. Fix it. Actually, not turboing that time. If I did the 16th of mine, not sure. Oh, come on. I might be dead. Go for it. Nice. All right. A little bit rusty, a little bit rough, but we'll take it. Seth, there are 2 mystery games on the submissions on the games list. I think they might be doing that. Because they did the same thing for Doom the Dark Ages 2 and Mario Kart World. For what it's worth, I think even if they didn't do that, my runs weren't going to get in anyway, so... They have other backups for that. Nice try, rat. Oh, fucking rat. Don't do it again. Bikes and has policies. Understandable. Not a lot of people have been happy with the Nintendo style as of lately. It's kind of close. I don't die here. I didn't really heal because I didn't think I would die, but I might. Don't do it, man! Are you fucking kidding me? Well, like I said, one good run out of intro, right? I really hope this isn't going to crash on me. Prime 4 is like Pokemon's also released on Switch 1. Gotcha. They got a surprise early release of RA9. Ah, but of course. Hey chat, we could have had a great run if I didn't need to piss. How many mysteries? Hold on, mystery. Alright, so yeah, they have 2 mystery games. It only seems to be 2. I'm also kind of bummed out because one of the games on there is early access. I'm like, I fucking hate early access runs, man. But I guess it makes sense. I think Exalt 2 is early access. Right, but it's still, like, done, right? Yeah, it's a horror RPG. It's pretty tight, Project Goof. You know what? I shouldn't be saying early access exactly. I have a better way of wording it. I hate demo speedruns. Like, I don't mind early access too much, because sometimes they don't change all that much from what early access is. But I hate demo runs. Like, the game's not even out yet. Why must we speedrun the demos? Also, demo run leaderboards look awful. Like, I've seen a lot of runs that are like, oh, here's demo %, and then you go to the actual game release, and there's 0 fucking runs when it comes out. Probably BL? Oh, that's what I would say. It definitely makes a lot more sense. And now I get away for the intro. Let's see here. Let's see. Spare Christmas game, it's pretty tight, isn't it? Trying this? Yeah, it is the holidays. It's a good time to run it. How's it going again, Skunkanunk? I know tomorrow we're doing Tenshu, and then Monday or Tuesday we're gonna be doing, Dead Rising 2 again? PT is a permanent demo. Right, but nobody speedruns PT. I mean, tell them we do it, but like, it's not at all active. It's too short to actually get into anything. We love Parasite Eve games. Well, I like some of them, Phoenix Justice. I like this one. You know what? I like all of them. For what it's worth, I like all of them. No one speedruns it? Let's see. When's the last time anyone did a run of PT? Yeah, there's also a book. The most recent run is 7 months ago. There's been one run in the last 7 months. There you go. And they emulate PT? Yeah, I mean, they have some stuff with it. Like, people make Unreal demos or whatever. I try not to keep up to date with it. Alright, come on, let me get one run out of the sewers, man. One run out of sewers. Pretty much how'd work. PS4 emulation is almost entirely Bloodborne. And a lot of great advancements in PS4 emulation have been made specifically for Bloodborne. That's kind of cool. Big fight. Right, that's what I was saying. Bloodborne is specifically the only one getting a lot of work. And PS4 emulation is very specifically climbing up because everyone loves Bloodborne. And they've been trying to get that working as hard as possible. Which, that's hilarious that of all the things that they could have done are because of Bloodborne. Alright, I really hope the game doesn't crash. I don't want to sit through the opera game. I'll do it if I have to, but I'm getting all operaed out. I'm an enjoyer of Bloodborne. I think Maxie said he was playing Bloodborne for the first time soon. Hopefully he enjoys it. Do something, it says it's called Classics. I don't even think Bloodborne's a cult classic. I think it's a very popular game. First ever recompilation of a 7-minute game with Sonic Unleashed. I thought that was specifically recompiling. I guess you pretty much, yeah, you said that pretty much. Hey, I mean, chat, I'm getting a lot better at Bloodborne when we played it. Last time I played it, I beat the game in like, what, 12 hours, I think? It didn't take me the usual 16, it took me a nice solid 12. They are, Isali, they are. Pretty cool. The Bloodborne can be quite tough. Come on. Alright, Eve, don't be a menace. I got a gold earlier. Can I get another gold, please? Ready? Let's do this. Time for Eve 2. Probably the meanest fight in the game. Okay, now I gotta think of more ideas. We're talking about GDQ, right? What will I do with my time off? I don't want to stream during GDQ. Or if I do, it'll probably be on like the, you know, the last day or something. Hey, that means I don't have to do a marathon going into GDQ, or I worry about all the games I got in. Right. Let's go for it. Cool. It's PS1 game? Yes. Good. That was not struggling good. I think. Oh, no slide. Hey, okay, that's good. God damn it. And she over a fucking turret. What is this phase? What? Alright, you know what? That works out. Fine. Gravity's pretty damn good. Yeah, I don't know if people think the PS1 looked bad. Like, how many discs? 2-disc game. The PS1 had a lot of good-looking games on its era. This is 98. Yep. I'm not sure about Croc. I don't know about Croc in that list. Although, didn't they recently have Croc 2 Remaster or something like that? I've been hearing wee bits about Croc news. I'm pretty sure they did. good damage. This time, let's not get bodied by the frog. Alright, Mr. Frog, don't do it, man. Slap. Ow. Fucking frog. Nice. It was the first game. I thought that already came out. I mean, yeah, I guess it did. Also, man, all this RPG talk, I would like to learn Shadow Hearts. You know, Carsey did tell me if I learned that game, he would learn it. That is kind of a pretty cool offer. That's so good. The speedrun's cool, I think. The only problem I had is, also, I did not get offense 2 once today. Jesus Christ. My problem is mainly, 1, a 6-hour speedrun for record time. And 2, half the run you have to do, essentially blind. Oh my god, no frog! Fine. I mean, I could gamble one more. I could gamble one more, chat. Actually, I might just die. Hold on. I don't even be gambling one more. I might just be straight up fucking dead. Well, How the fuck are you taking this run, man? Chat, I got one more in me. I got one more in me. I got one more. We didn't get out of sewers yet. We're not on day 1 yet. I got one more in me. We're not out of sewers yet. No offense upgrades. No frog skip. I got one more. Come on. Come on. I want one good intro, man. One good fine, I'll watch Opera House again. God damn it. Thank you, John Skew. Just one more, he says. But yes, for Shadow Hearts, you have to do the run using an item called the Mind's Eye. The Mind's Eye is an item that removes the Judgment Ring. If you don't know what that is or what that means, in Shadow Hearts, in order to attack, you have to land certain, like, beats on a Judgment Ring. So there's this ring, there'll be, like, green and red circles on it, and you would have to hit these circles. If you hit red, you do more damage. You hit green, you get your attack. If you miss, you don't even get an attack. So it's actually kind of like a skill game. It's straight up what Expedition 33 was before that, apparently. But the thing is, in order to speedrun it, you around the halfway mark, you get the Mind's Eye, which, imagine not having the ability to see your stuff for 3 hours. And I think that's actually what they do, Fotsid. They might do that strategy. Are we going for world record or just a PB? Don't know. Probably just a PB. Although, the better we do, the closer we can get to world record contention. It is right now, I think I am 7 minutes away from record, and I would need, ridiculous RNG to manifest that. Is it impossible? I don't think it's impossible for me. Is it likely? Probably not. Yes, and that's why the Mind's Eye is mandatory for the run. That's why you won't be able to see, you end up saving a lot of time by your attacks just being way better. So it's a skill expression. But most runs, you don't have to, you know, remove the ability to see for 3 hours. Yeah, like, let's take a look right now. Yep, world record for Shadow Hearts is a 5:48. And it was set 6 months ago. Last place is 8 hours. Most runs around the 6-hour mark. So, yeah. Cool game, but it'll be hard. So I don't mind the micro Uzi reset. Like, we'll keep, like, honestly, once we're out of sewers, we're just gonna push it. Like, no matter what we get, if we're out of sewers, we'll put keyword out of sewers. Out of the sewer, we'll push it, okay? I think that's a good idea. Yeah, that's Shadow Hearts, Ventilator. And we played it actually about 6 months ago, funny enough. And I really liked it. I thought it was fun. The more I think about it, the more I like it. And I thought about it. Macario Kun, they tier 1 for 41 months.
Hello, Ecdycis. Hello, everyone. I hope you have a nice Sunday.
I hope you're having a good day today. We'll be doing some Tenchu 2 later today. And hope your day is nice. Thank you for 41 months. And cheers. Cheers. Lost 30 minutes of my time. Yep, can't believe it. How's the cheese jug? I hope you're doing good. Oh. They haven't had a lot of food today. It's probably good. I must resist eating food. I think I will have kombucha when the stream's done. Thinking about it. Alright, you know what? This is gonna be the good one. Food's good. Right, but I eat too much food. So I need less of that. How was Thanksgiving? It was okay. See, that's the move. I gotta eat less food. 24 hours later. If I do a 24-hour stream, that'd be funny. I'm not doing 24 hours of Parasite Eve. Although, technically, we might have some longer streams soon with the subathon coming up. I don't think it's gonna be 24 hours, but we're gonna have some long days, chats. They are coming. Make a good time for speedruns. Really, all I want is more caffeine. Wait a minute. I think Natalie got more hop water. Wait, no, if I drink more water, I'm gonna need a piss again. No, I'll be good the way I am right now. I can't drink that many liquids, or else I'll start pissing mid-run. And then if I do that, the run's gonna die, like the last time we had a micro Uzi. Alright, hit area 100%. Oh, you get really strong in that game if you have like a good build. Oh, so Jonas will be having a good morning. Oh, all this talk about Shadow Hearts reminds me too. Does anyone have any news on Pennyblood? Like anything? Anyone that's here over 10 months, by the way, Jonas. Happy 10 months. Hope you're doing good today. Hope your morning is nice.
Happy 10 months.
Less Pennyblood? I think it is the revival of Shadow Hearts from the developers. Can you Pause mid-run if you need to pee. Depends. Coffee will improve it. Hope you get some good coffee. Some leaderboards, yes. Some leaderboards, no. Really depends on the community. Oh, I don't have a bucket. Like, you know what? To its credit, the Resident Evil leaderboards are kind of tight. They're really nice. Like, some of the runs that are too long, they actually give you a break. Like, I actually appreciate that. Like, chat, I appreciate a lot of the Resident Evil leaderboards. I know I talk trash sometimes, but usually it's more of a delightful jab and not like a sincere, like, disdain. It's more like, I just think Resident Evil runners are spoiled because they have all the modern convenience. Going into the point I'm making right now, RPG runners are masochists. They're actual masochists. Mellow Yellow Rat, thank you for tier 3 for 64 months.
Gaming system, the Ecdycis 64.
Ah, of course. Hope you're doing good. Thank you very much. The 64 months of tier 3. The tier 3 64. I hope your day's been nice. Animal Crossing runners are nuts too. Animal Crossing has its own degree of stuff. But the thing is, okay. So rules that other non-RPGs can. Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing. Resident Evil runs are really cool sometimes because if your run's 2 hours, it's considered long and they'll give you a break. And it's like, oh, hey, if you want to pause the timer, you have like, let's say a limit of like 5 minutes or something like that. Like 5 to 10 minutes. Because the Resident Evil speedrunners understand that people are human. You might need to get the door. You might need to piss. You might need to, etc. A lot of RPG communities are like, fucking too bad. Sucks to be you. What's that? You don't want to hold your bladder for 8 hours? Should have thought. I should have pissed at the beginning of your run, homie. Memorize the cutscenes, man. Like, the rule of Parasite Eve is either when the goo is spilling or the T-Rex is forming. That's your time to go to the bathroom. And you better hope you only have to piss. What's the reason why no breaks on speedruns? Usually just to have it one and done, like non-segmented. So it's kind of like a straightforward experience. Some communities are pro-break, others are not. It really just depends on luck of the draw. Also, how long the run is. But the rule of Parasite Eve is if you want to take a piss, you do it during one of the cutscenes. Alright, chat. Excellent fight. My god, look at that. Should have brought a piss bottle. Yep. I guess it's kind of funny because the people who... Alright. I think everyone should be allowed to have a break if they really want to in the middle of a run. I don't think it's the end of the world because it's that serious. It's speedrunning. And there's also a lot of modern amenities in games. But it's usually funny because the people who are pro-break tend to be people who don't need the breaks, and the people who are anti-break are people who really should take a break. Like, I'm not gonna lie, man. During RE7, you don't need a break. You really don't need a break during RE7. It's an hour and a half. Right? Like, off the top of my head, I think RE7 has a rule that you're allowed to be away for 5 minutes if you want to. You don't need a break during RE7, man. It's an hour and a half. That's not long. Parasite Eve? Yeah, no, you gotta do your run. There's some awkward spacing, but I think it'll be fun. And 4 to 5 hour runs, I game scare you. It's kind of weird. Sometimes I feel like I can lock in pretty well for a long run. Other times, it's like, all right, I need to be right back, man. I think it really depends on the game and like how locked in I'm getting. I think that's the key word. Like, how locked in am I for the run? Because if I'm locking in, no problem. Speaking of locking in, chat, you know what? This is the run. This is the one. Are you ready? This is the one right here. I've done Sonic Lost speedrun. I have. I did it on hard mode too. It's hard. Offense 2, range 2, offense 2. I'm gonna get the trio right here. Watch. Ready? You never seen RNG so good. You know what? If I get all 3 of those, I'm gonna go out after the stream's done and buy a lottery ticket. Ready? Boom! 1. Ready? Here's 2. Boom! 2. And boom! 3. Oh my god! Chat, I'm gonna buy. Alright, hold on. I might actually buy a lottery. What the fuck was that? Oh no, he's using the streamer seed. Holy shit! Pre-recorded run. Oh my god! I think he's gonna fuck up frog skip to make it look real. Can you imagine? I really don't want to fuck up frog skip. Don't do that to me, game. Oh, so cool. And he gets frog skip. Boom! Aren't you cheating? See, it's funny. How the fuck would I be cheating on a PSTV? Imagine. Okay. This does feel like special. I know. I know. I'm joining the meme. I don't assume anyone's thinking of cheating right now. Say RE7 is the best for this isn't pre-recorded. RE7 is the best. If anything, if I say that, it's a proof it's a recording. Without turbo controller? Nah, it's a PS4 controller. Funny enough, this controller works a lot better on the PSTV than it does my own PC. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it just stays plugged in better. I don't fucking know. Alright, chat, we gotta lock in. Oh, so apparently I'm going. Maybe I'll hand Denali Q 20 bucks and ask her to buy me a lottery ticket. What kind of lottery ticket do I buy? That's kind of memeing, chat. Apparently, yeah, maybe I should. How about one of those $20 scratchers? $5 tickets. I could do that. Now, Matt. Oh, actually, wait. Am I gonna have too much damage for this fight? Don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Alright, damage is fine. Damage is fine. Run, 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 run! Alright, might be fine. That should be okay, I think. Okay. A little bit sketch. But we're good. Go big, get the million. No, I'm not gonna buy the million ticket. How to play the number 676767. I don't know, it's about like a scratcher or some shit, chat. You know what? I'm about to get 20 crits in a row. Ready? Check this out. Boom, boom, boom. I got decent crits. I'm gonna get 3 in a row, like right here. Ready? 3 in a row. Calling it out. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I got. You know, technically it is 3 in a row. Just not the way I hoped it would be 3 in a row. I had the streamer luck. I can't believe it, chat. The streamer luck. Alright, anyway, we're out of day 1. No reset now. Unless if I die, then it's dead. But no reset now, okay? So, I'll play it really safe. We're gonna keep this run as safe as possible. But I do need to play an Edge. So don't worry, this is just the end of day 1, and then we're going to NYPD. So you're not gonna be missing anything. So if you want to avoid Edge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. What an intro though, huh? I'm happy with that. Like, that's the best. I can't remember the last time I landed 222. There we go. Let's see. Okay, come on. Alright, end of day 1. I wonder if I'm getting sub 18. Maybe. Hey, you know what, chat? Let's go to the... I could probably go to the liquor store, right? Because I don't want to go too far, because I don't want to feel tempted to buy food. I can walk to the liquor store. Boom. Because then I'm healthy because I'm walking. And it opens at 8 a.m. Okay, chat. You know what? Mark my words. I will check. I'm gonna do that. Whenever I'm done with the stream and the liquor store opens, I am going to buy a lottery ticket. Maybe. How many? Wait, hold on. How many should I buy? Wait. I gotta buy 3. I gotta buy 3. 2, 2, 2. How do I hit 2, 2, 2? Because we got offense 2, range 2, offense 2, right? I gotta match the energy. Gotta match the mojo. Imagine I lose all fucking 3 of them. What's the best way of a hit? There's no $2 lottery tickets, is there? I don't think that's a thing. Miss salt in the water could help fight hunger. Makes sense. I can probably do kombucha later, then that'll probably help too. Scratch cards? Right, I don't know the price of scratch cards. I don't really buy scratch cards all that often. But I'm a man of my word, chat. I'm a man of my word. Which, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting it to land. But I did say I'd do it. No, I'm not gonna stream it for the No, I'll probably just tell chat the results later. In South Carolina, they have a $1, $2, $3, $5, $10, and $20 cards. There's a scratcher called 222. Is there? Is there actually? Hey, if I find it, maybe I'll buy that. Okay. Would scratching them on stream be TOS gambling? It might be. That's why I want to be careful on that one. Like, it would be funny. I agree, it would be funny, bullets for breakfast. But I think I don't know what the rules are for that. I don't want to get in, like, trouble legitimately for that. So I can inform chat off stream how it does. Let's see. Nice. No, I'm not streaming it on Kick. Clearly, you'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out how it went, chat. That's what'll happen. I'll walk my ass to the liquor store. I'll see what lottery tickets they have. I'll find something resembling 222. And then I'll inform you how it went. I'll inform you if Parasite Eve was good luck. Alright, welcome back from the Edge, everyone. Welcome back from Edge. Scratch it at 2. I don't want to stay up till 2. That's too late. That's almost like 6 a.m. for me. I feel like I do it at 2. Actually, I have been sleeping at 2, kind of, but like... I want to be in bed before 2. It's a nice soundtrack. I'll keep my eye out, chat. I'll keep my eye out. More importantly, I really hope this run doesn't die. Because we have some excellent potential right now. And we're also going to play it really safe. If you want to... Alright, so chat. I haven't told you yet. But there is a way of having a really safe no reset run. It's super easy to have one. The answer is you go for 2 revives. You don't even really lose time for it. So, you keep the first revive by not dying. Simple, just don't die! But really, you keep the first revive because you end up not dying to the worms, because you decided to actually heal during the worms, just play it safer. Like, you don't greed the fuck out of it. And then, or you do 1-2-1 properly. And then the second side is, there's another revive in the pharmacy. So when you go to the pharmacy later, I'll just grab that revive, regardless if I have 2 or not. Like, having 2 revives is really good. Usually, the way you want to do a run is you always grab Revive 1. If you're feeling bold, you ignore Revive 2 always. Some of the models can be confusing, Keshin. If I want to, I'll be streaming. I love streaming. It's one of my favorite things to do. And it gives me a sense of purpose and meaning. Oh, so I guess it's not a terrible idea when I think about it, right? Like, actually going on like a little walk ain't bad. It's not like a close walk. I think, like, in all, it's probably like a mile or something. I don't remember. So that'd probably be good for my legs. I don't think Nally would want to join me. But I might offer to buy her something from the liquor store. Mainly because it might be kind of cold. I don't think she wants to embrace the elements, as she says. Like, my feet are starting to get a little cold, chat. Like, it's been cooling down. I went from, like, 51 to 46. And, you know, my dogs are feeling kind of cold. Especially cold season. I'm liking it. But I'm starting to think maybe I should, like... When it gets really bad, I put on socks. I also think closing the vent definitely help. Like, just not having air blowing in general is kind of nice. All right. Wait, am I gonna be a degenerate for walking in the liquor store at 8 a.m.? That's that chat. Am I gonna be a bum? Can you have some Takis from the liquor store? No, you can't have any Takis. What, do you want me to put them through my monitor? Or my webcam? Just feed them through? It's kinda, right? You're gonna walk to the liquor store in the morning, they're broke alcohol, can't afford gas. Well, I don't like driving. Like, it's healthier for me not to drive. I don't want to drive. And it makes no sense if I'm buying just a lottery ticket, I'll do it at the liquor store, right? Alright, scratchers, my bad. Technology is amazing. Let me just put the Takis directly in my webcam. I'll let you know how that goes. It's nice to have a walking. It will be when I put on actual pants and not shorts. Yeah, exactly. And for what it's worth, I'll definitely be like, hey, maybe I can play Pokemon Go on my phone, too. I need to get my Pokemon Go on. You know I can't play Pokemon Go anymore properly? Like, I can never get any more items anymore. But my game broke. I don't remember what it was, but it was one of the, like, the battle passes they had. Like, if you don't know, like, Pokemon Go added a battle pass system. And if you do a certain amount of dailies, they give you items. I don't know what the fuck happened, but it gave me 1,700 items. My inventory is like, I think 1,300 or some shit like that. I can't grab any, I can't get any new items. Yeah, the level update. That's what it was. Yeah, the level update. That's right. Because I'm like, oh my god, why the fuck do I have so many items? And it was mostly like berries, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't throw any of this shit out. It was that one cookie in a jar. Just tell them I got some lucky numbers in Parasite Eve. They'll have no idea what I'm talking about. Well, no, I don't want to play the numbers. I want to do like a... I'll probably just buy like... Alright, so chat's saying there's a $2 scratcher, right? That's what chat said. I also saw YouTube chat mention that there's a scratcher called 222. No, not you. You. Get the stats. Sort the inventory. Get rid of you. Equip you. Badass. Make a berry jam. Oh, I don't think you can make berry jams in Pokemon Go. Yeah, I'm not looking to break the bank, Chad. Just a cheeky little, like, what's the word? A good omen, I guess? Like a little rainy day, it's like... Maybe when you're on your way to the casino, you saw a woman in a red hat. Like one of those, like, wide brim ones, like, you know, the really fancy ones? It could also be a black hat in that case, but... Maybe it stuck out to you and you're like, hey, red. Superstitious, that's what it is. Superstition. I think that's what it is, right? Where you believe in things like luck. And omens. Yeah, like Carmen Sandiego, you got it. Yeah, on the way to the horse track, you find a 4-leaf clover, something like that. In this case, I got 222 in Parasite Eve after a whole day of not getting 222s. It's also the fact that all 3 of them were 2, I went for an extra 2 that nobody goes for. Because you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure I don't know if I'm the only runner who does this. But I don't think most runners go for the range upgrade. I think most ignore it, because it's usually just not range. And I called it out. That's the beautiful part. I did indeed call it out. Her palm is itchy, stretch on wood for good luck. Makes sense. So that's why I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll like, you know, it was like, what, like 3 $2 scratchers? That sounds cheeky. That sounds fun. Zoom J, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Pop. Pop. Whoa, okay. Double medicine 1? Fuck yeah, I'll take that. Hey, wait a minute, isn't today Sunday? I just realized it's even worse because not only am I going to the liquor store at 8 a.m., I'm pretty sure I'll be passing by people going to church. Doesn't it look like a double bum? Finally made it home. Nice. Football Sunday? Yeah, I don't know who's playing today. You can just kind of hear through the grapevine of anything happening. Oh my god, you know, I can't win them all, Chad. Fine, fuck it. Let's do that. Oh, that's bad. I'm currently down a tool. Huh. That's actually kind of bad. The LA Rams play today. Gotcha. Sandy, a little something to get me through the service. But I'm not going to the service! Let's see here. Thank you for the follow. By the way, just in case. Good call. Let's see. No matter how the path to greatness looks, the steps always judged by the minds of the small. Yeah, I'll make sure I let the people who judge me walking to the liquor store know about that. That'll be my comeback on them. I guess funny enough too, now that I think about it, chat, nice. Now that I think about it, how would I put this? I already went to the liquor store. Like, I bought a bunch of booze recently for the holidays. For Thanksgiving, usually I buy alcohol. That's my job. My name is a disguised prophet. I mean, a bunch of drunks call me a prophet sometimes because I tend to have alcohol around. I like to be prepared. I bought 2 bottles of Malort. And then some other stuff too. Also, in case you're wondering, why did I buy so much? Because I don't remember all I bought, but I bought a few, like, different things. I wanted to have enough for New Year's and Christmas. Because the holidays are coming, and I don't want to go back to, you know, I don't want to go back to, like, the stores. I would like to not have to leave my house. I like just go for a walk. You know what? Going for a walk's a good idea. It's a very good idea, I should say. I'm wrong in the variety. Yeah. Well, not just variety, but like a few other things. Like, I bought Nally some vodka, so she can partake in the holiday festivities. I got my brother something. My younger brother wanted rum, so I got some rum. Bought to the corner store often. Understandable. Yeah, I bought 2 bottles of Malort. One immediately so people could try it, which people did try it, and they were very intrigued by it. And then the other one for later, because at some point, people are gonna think, oh, the bottle's gone, thank God. And then one day, someone's gonna say, oh, we don't have anything to drink, what can we drink? I'm gonna walk up to my room, I'm gonna whip out a bottle of Malort. And then, it'll be, you know, surprise, then disappointment, and then, I guess, acceptance. I can't believe I lost. Alright, so it's funny because this run gave me really good damage rolls, but I got really bad. I lost an 80% roll in my favor because one of the boxes I had was a 4 in 5 chance of giving me a good result, and I did not get good results. Oh, that feeling just upon violence. For what it's worth, the main person to be drinking is probably my older brother, and he'll complain, but I know he'll probably partake. All right, there we go. Also, oh no, not you. Swords. Bullet count, heal, cool. I can't believe I'm down a tool, though. I'm gonna go for the YOLO tool. If I get it, I'm back in business. And I think I should. You know what? I think I'll get the YOLO tool. I think I'll get it. I may have lost an 80% roll, but I'll win the one that has like no chance, probably. All right. Ooh, good crack. Okay, that's probably fine. I thought the birds would be closer, for sure. Alright, come on, let me get 2 crits right now and we're golden, yeah? Hey, badass. Thank you. God! I'm a fool. Hold on, at 4. Okay. Well, I almost had a fat-fingered one of the buttons. Got a messy inventory. Alright, now we're at the part of the run where it's all gonna come together. Alright, that's good. Get away from me, bear. Huh. That's actually a pretty good fight. Pure P, though. I don't like that he gave me his P. Not a fan of that part. But that was actually a really good fight. In fact, that was just about perfect. Now, I have not had a good fight on these guys all night. How about you give me a crit, yeah? And I'm still not having a good fight with these guys. That's fine. Oh, there's my crit. That's fun. Alright, ready? How's it going, by the way, Nox? Should I be doing good? This is the YOLO tool. I think I got this. Deep. I'm down a tool. I'm just gonna grab the extra tool from the pharmacy, probably. If we're playing it super safe, I may as well grab it. I'm already there. It's okay. You know what they say? It happens to the best of us. It's also not the end of the world. I think I'm only down some damage. You know what's funny? I accidentally shot the pile of trash when I meant to shoot the bird. Why couldn't those have been reversed? God damn it. There we go. Alright, so I'm losing a bit of time, but that's pretty good. Alright, load back to full, and we're getting rid of the cure Ps, because I don't need this shit. Alright, we're looking pretty good on everything. DP, nothing there. Sort the ammo, and let's do this! Alright, I'm only down by 14. This is okay. It's all gonna come back right here, chat. Ready? Although, I think I have a bad opener. No, that's... Wait. Good opener. Nice. Oh, that hits me anyway. Sure. Alright, one down. Are you dead? No, right? You are dead. Alright. That's fine. You're not dead yet. Okay. Oh, that hit shit. That's fine. Alright, cool. You worm. Sure, why not? Maybe? Crit? Yo! Okay, that was a good outro. A little bit dicey, a little bit dicey, but I skipped final phase. Badass. Let's heal full, let's not get greedy. I don't need that, and everything into damage. Boom! Chat, my splits are like my pee. Red and gold. Nice. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. There we go. Red and gold. See, look. Red. Gold. Red. Gold. Every time. I'm starting to wonder, though. Maybe I try doing the one-to-one a little bit differently. Joel. Yep. On the one hand of a one-to-one, on the one hand. Ow. Go and swing. Thank you. That's actually a good swing. And you should be dead now, right? Nice. Parasite Eve rants a lifeline could walk. That sounds about right. Quiet Mountain. That sounds about right. No dies. We're good. We're really good right now, in fact. Also, I did say I'm playing it super safe, which we actually have to. Because I'm gonna be down a tool if I'm not. If I don't. You're back. Welcome back, E-Man. Rise and shine. Lifeline speedrun to win? I have speedrun it. Not recently, but it's on the docket. If we do it, it will be closer to Christmas Day. That being said, I've missed the last couple of years because I have been mans dying on Christmas Day. Although, Christmas Eve is weird. I have a GDU hotfix Christmas Day. Unless they just don't do anything that day. Maybe I'll ask. Where's the Parasite Eve? I have YouTube. I should have a VOD on there on YouTube. Part 2 would be Monday or Tuesday, Gallagher. I'm not sure which one yet. Probably, I think Monday. Maybe. Like, I don't want to get too far away from Dead Rising 2 and New Destiny. I was supposed to do it yesterday, or... I think I was supposed to do it, actually, I was supposed to do it Tuesday, last Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. But, this week's been kind of rocky with the holidays. So I think we should be fully back on track this week, so probably Monday or Tuesday. So, I think the window for Lifeline to get into GDQ has passed. I think the best chance for Lifeline at GDQ was COVID. Do I submit Lifeline to GDQ? No. Lifeline has a few problems. One, it's a 2.5-hour run. 2, in a live environment, I don't know how that would affect the mic. Like, most people aren't playing Lifeline, you know, in front of a stage. They're probably in the room where it's nice and quiet. Meaning COVID was the best time for it to happen, because you wouldn't have to worry about that. Also, funny enough, it's not even a Japanese accent. I think the best strategy in Lifeline is you talk like a caveman. Like, very short sentences, like, basically grunts. You'd be surprised how well that works. Although I have not ran Lifeline in a bit. It's funny enough, too, because the speedrun route's like reading a script. What are your speedrun notes? You're reading a book. There's your notes. Yeah, chat, you know? Feel pretty good about this run. Maybe I'll get the PB I'm looking for. Maybe. Can you imagine I become a better Parasite Eve runner? I don't know if it's a reference to something. It could be, but I'm not too sure. Like, I'm actually not that far off a better time. Like, world record's at 232. In theory, if I had a lucky enough run, I could get a way better run. Let's not jinx it. I mean, I'm doing no reset either way. Three modes for Lifeline. Yep. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a reference. It might be. How does the mic work for Lifeline? You plug in a microphone, and then you push the operator button. It's like circle or some shit. I don't remember. It's like circle or square. I never remember one of the two. Yeah, you push the button, and then it, does the thing. It's a PS2 mic. You can use, like, a Rock Band mic, or you can just use a... Like, they had an operator's headset, which is kind of tight. I've seen it once in the wild before. Actually, I think there's a gaming shop, like, you know, in LA that I saw had it. I was debating on buying it. Because having a physical, like, another copy of Lifeline might be kind of cool. I don't have, like, an inbox. I only have the disc. Well, I mean, the other problem with Lifeline is the fact that it's too long. Like, it would be an awful block game, and it's 2.5 hours. I feel like it would just overstay the welcome is the problem. If it wasn't a 2.5 hour run, yeah, it'd be better, but... That's why the window kind of passed. Like, it'd be one thing if you had the setup for 1 hour. But having that set up for 2.5 hours is kind of killer. Also, you see, the real spirit of Christmas, apparently carbon monoxide inhaling, because they're breathing in the fucking barrel fire. Lifeline was ahead of its time. Yeah, a little bit. See, I always think more about Seaman, though. Like, a similar game, but, like, I think a much cooler performance was Seaman. Like, I think especially in the world of today, and more sophisticated, I guess... AI stuff, you can make a really interesting Seaman right now. That being said, though, I don't think I'd like Seaman to be like an AI bots, but more just better pathing, I guess. I think you find a lot more charm in what Seaman can tell you. Oh, the PS2s weren't region locked. Why, for Seaman 2? When's the next Seaman run? Usually Father's Day. Someone post the clip, exclamation mark cringe. I'll pop up. This the one? I'm assuming yes. Thank you, Mars. So I got you, Chad. I got you. I don't watch any of the good non-US games. I mean, you could just, you know, acquire the non-US PS2s. Like, I have 4 PS2s. I have a Japanese one. I have a European one. I have a North American and a, well, 2 NAs, I guess. Are they expensive? Define expensive. Also, if I'm being quite honest, I think a lot of games could be emulated these days, depending on your computer. So unless you're doing collector's value, you can probably get away with emulating. But it also really depends what you're trying to play. Alright, let's see now. Have I completed a run today? Technically, yes. Technically, no, but I would argue yes. The first run of the day was a full no reset, and, I ended up dying on the very last hallway. No, I didn't even die to the final boss. I died to the hallway. Like, I went the wrong way on accident because I forgot where to go. Like, yeah, it would be like within like 2 minutes of the run left. I mean, the run wasn't gonna PB, so I'm not opposed to it. I'm okay with that. There we go. I'm gonna have to do a couple inventory things here. Actually, do I have enough inventory? Yes, I probably do. Let's see. I'm losing time here because of the fucking RNG, but that's fine. Alright. Ever play Kuon Obscure? Yes, I played both. Alright, I had a feeling that would happen. You know what? Just do this. Just do this. Okay. Yeah, I've done speedruns of both those games. I have not done either one fairly recently. I was debating on bringing back Obscure soon. My problem with Kuon is I've only played the Japanese version, and I always forget where the fuck I'm going. Alright, I'm definitely eating time loss here, that's fine. Alright, give the stats, I'm 11. I believe you are taking the stats from this gun, and I should have taken from that gun, fuck. Okay, that's fine. Swords, nothing yet. I think this is fine, okay. M11, badass. There we go. I like Obscure a lot. Obscure's tight as hell. You might be thinking of Visage. I was not a huge fan of Visage. Although, I think if I replayed Visage, I'd probably hate it less. But I don't want to replay Visage, because of the meme at this point. The time I wore glasses? Yep, back then I used to have glasses. Technically, I still need glasses, I just don't like wearing them. I never ever got back to Visage. We don't need to get back to Visage. I beat it. I beat Visage. It's not like I didn't beat it. Also, Madison had Ram Ranch. That's the difference. If Visage had Ram Ranch, you'd play it more. I ran the mirror blind. Unfortunately, there may come a time I need to wear glasses, chat. Hopefully not anytime soon. There may come a time. Where'd my phone go? Oh god, this light's still on! Well, that's probably good. I'm gonna check my phone. See if there's anything good on here. Probably not. Error contacts? Nope. just have eyes. You know, it does kind of suck. I lost about a minute because of bad RNG. Oh yeah, chat. I should play an ad right now. Why? Because this is about 4 more minutes of maybe 5 more minutes. Me mashing dialogue options. If you want to avoid the ad, sub to the channel Prime Game. By the time you're back, I'll still be mashing buttons. Ad. Sub to the channel Prime Gaming. You're short-sighted? Me too, I think. Isn't it called nearsighted? Like, you can't see things from far away. Thanks for slamming us with the constant ads. No problem. They're consistent ads. Like, I think it, like, does, like, a certain amount of ads per hour. And usually I try to time them during parts that are like this. Also, wait a minute, you have turbo. Purple. Where'd my remote go? Oh, there it is. We'll see if it works. It might. Does work. There we go. You're not joking about it too much, though. Some people get really riled up about it. Ads are how we keep the show going. That one's nice with the blue. That's alright. Ads totally appear. I should probably check how much I actually get through ads. I have no idea right now. I'm assuming a little bit more to the I should probably check right now. I'll probably check later. Well, I get the English version of Kuon and speedrun it? Well, I speedrun the Japanese version, and the English copy of Kuon would cost me, I think, about $1,000. So, probably not, no. We'll probably continue running the Japanese version, because I don't want to drop $1,000. Ah, yes, I just found one that says $2,000. One that is $800. Another one about $800. 1,200, 1,300. About $800. $2,000. $600. So yeah, I don't plan on dropping that much on it. The Japanese version is a lot cheaper, which that's a lot nicer. There's not a day's pay. There's also not a drop in the bucket. As funny as that would, I wish I could say that. You just swapped Firefox and saved your RAM in the process. Makes sense. Someone needs to drop the 1,000. I don't think I'll ever see the 1,000 gift sub bomb in my lifetime, and I'd be heavily concerned if I saw it. And I get a Dead Rising 1 Xmas mod. What if I told you that's called Dead Rising 4? Like, I'm not kidding. It's actually straight up Dead Rising 4. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Dead Rising 4 is about Christmas and New Year's. Starts on Black Friday. I think after that's like a month later, you end up at the events of the game. So Google Chrome starts using so much on computers. I'm kind of wondering if swapping off Chrome and going to another thing might help my computers out. Wasn't 1,000 option removed like a day or two after being added? Maybe. I think it's because of the sale or something. Admittedly, I'm not too sure. Is Dead Rising 4 bad or good? Most people consider it to be bad. It's okay. Ah, it's Book Slabby doing good. Firefox is also RAM hungry. I feel like there's kind of a problem with, what, operating systems, or fucking browsers these days. I mean, operating systems too, Windows 11 sucking ass. I'm kind of hoping that a new computer is going to alleviate a lot of my problems. At the very least, I'll be ready for RE9. And who knows, maybe get a new office and can do dual PC setup with what I have now. It's not gonna be good. Alright, I think I already equipped the gun. Nice shots. Shit. You got an ad for cat food. Also, I'm very anti-AI in general. I'm not a fan of AI. You can always appreciate the human element. The human element is based. Why not? A few reasons. Most notably, though, generally usage of AI is showing of immense laziness. A lot of people will give you general reasons like ripping off artists, bad for the environment, etc. And yeah, you know, depending on who you ask, a lot of these reasons could be, depending on how you feel about it, valid, invalid. Like, and stealing, yeah, the theft of art. The biggest gripe I have is usually if someone's gung-ho about AI or actively using AI, they're cutting a corner. It's hard to say where, but there will be a corner cut. And it will show in everything they do. Oh shit, in college? I'm glad I didn't. I believe in the greatness of humanity. Humans can do great things. We can put great art out there, we can put great creations out there. You shouldn't let a robot be your voice. Power of human possibility. Yeah, I like that one. Regards to college students, feels like there's only a couple of people who don't use AI LM for everything. You know what? That reminds me, chat. If I ever look into getting a doctor or like a, you know, like a routine doctor or whatever, I want an old man or an old woman or whatever. I want someone old. I want someone old as shit. Not like ancient, but like maybe 10 years older than me. Right? Alright, hold on. Not tool. Alright, swords. We're throwing out the KV vest. I'm doing this. Nice. Cool. So 60. Not retirement age. Like 40 to 50. Right? I don't want to worry about people who had to use AI through med school. Oh, that's what you have. And then they AI my fucking... my disease. I'm gonna play it like that. There. I'm glad she shot through the wall like that. Yeah, I think that's fun. Yeah, that the ruined jobs make creators worse since they don't have to try as hard. Yeah. Kind of the whole thing I'm talking about in terms of general laziness. Like, I'm not gonna get into the ethics of using it, because admittedly, I don't fucking know where it's gonna go. Is there good usage of AI? Yeah, I heard a story recently that, some AI thing detected, like, early breast cancer in some chick. Kind of like 5 years early, and they were able to get that out or some shit like that. That sounds like a pretty good usage to me, yes. You know it's not a good usage? Making a Studio Ghibli thumbnail for your YouTube channel. That is not a good usage to me. I think the tier 1 for 19 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors. Thank you very much. I hope your day is nice. Hey, singing those? Me too. AIML is fine. I don't know what AIML is. I hope you're doing good today, Freda. What's on Studio Ghibli? Nothing's on Studio Ghibli, but it's become a trademark of laziness in the world of AI. Where you have people doing the same images every time, and have the yellow tint on it. If you stay keen, you can tell when something's lazy. You don't have to stay keen, it reeks through a lot of it. It is gonna be the G19, thanks to the stats. Sort. Okay, we're good on ammo. Alright, that's fine. Okay, the pest filter, that too. It's going good, Keshin. Going good. Hopefully it'll remain good. We'll find out at the end of Shiva really quick. Alright, that's good. Fight's fun. Thanks, Ace. I like my Santa hat too. So cool. Nice. Management. Alright, sort. Oh. What are you doing, Sir Ace? Yeah, my main issue on a lot of the AI stuff, though, it's just lazy. Don't heal like that, man. Come on. Alright, get damage at least. Stop healing, dickhead! Please don't bite. You know, I prefer if you bite right now. Jesus Christ, stop healing! Finally! Okay, one head down. Should be 2 hits right now. Oh, dead. I'm a terrible fight. Terrible 3. Easily go on the property and record a video yourself. Yeah. I should also mention though, Chad, I'm pretty anti-robot. I don't like machines. Ironic, a lot of my job uses machines, but maybe I don't like machines because I worked IT for years. I'm also terrified of AM. Yeah, I live in constant fear that we're going to end up in an AM situation at some point. Always thinking about the heat. Alright, I guess that was a decent run. Alright, prediction time, chat. Prediction time. Prediction time. So, you may be wondering what is happening right now. You're going to be voting between two things on what you believe in for this run. Micro or M10. Micro is good RNG. M10 is bad RNG. If you pick Micro, it means you wish for good things to happen, and you're a merry person. If you pick M10, it means you hate joy. I'll adopt the Harlan Ellison voice to despite us. Understandable. Remember, Micro, good, M10, bad. If you have a 1 next to your name, you're a believer. If you have a 2 next to your name, shame on you. I should be all caught up tool-wise now. Minute AI makes everything yellow. Yeah. I think the idea behind it was people made so many Ghibli images using the AI filter, or the AI thing, that it tried to recreate the warm feeling, and now a lot of what it generates is piss. Like literal piss color yellow. That's what all the doubters say. That's what they all say. Oh, I did it for the paycheck. I'm hoping you lose. Oh, 1,000 Huskies. He'll be doing good. Considering that this is the lucky run, we're getting Micro. I know I lost on a very easy dice roll after winning a great dice roll, but we're getting the Micro. I'm feeling it. Yeah, can't complain here. It is the season. I'll probably have another Parasite Eve run next week, too. I don't know when. I don't know what day we're doing Parasite Eve again. Maybe Tuesday? It's coming back in the rotation, I'll tell you that much. And they're just gambling on big returns. We'll see about that. You know what's not gonna be a big return? The fat L the 2s are getting. Hard to win points when you lose your points. Really though, chat, you can pick M10 if you want to. You're allowed. Oh god. The win by you getting luck or you get points. That's what they all say. All the refights are random too. Yeah, there's a lot of bullshit in this run. Oh, 7. But that's the point. It's not up to me. The game decides at a 50-50 chance. It's literally a coin flip. Alright, let's see now. Before anything else, oh, BP. Alright, good there. I'm 11, taking, I think, both of these. Yes. Thank you. Let's sort. Full ammo. Badass. Cool. You're a doubter? Understandable. Now, hey, for what it's worth, we've had 1 M10 today and 1 Micro. We did have a Micro show up today. A lot of the other runs ended up dying either due to shenanigans or me being washed. Hello, Pacom. I will say, though, in fact, the 2s, I'm shocked at your behavior. During the lucky run, you're going for the 2. On the lucky run, the one where I busted out a 2-2-2. Actually, wait, I just realized if 3 2s just showed up, that makes it a good indication that it's 2. While you're asleep? Yeah. 80 points to be a hater. 80 points, huh? Well, the odds are about even. A little bit in the M10 favor for the when you get better payout. The odds about 50-50. There's no discernible difference between the two. When do we see the results? Near the end of this chapter. Or not the end, near like the middle of the chapter, like right now, right in the beginning. Like we have maybe 2 fights left until we get it. Because we have the room right above me, that room, that door right there. Once we're through that door, we'll be grabbing the gun. Yeah, so man, yep, it is the season. 'Tis the season, as they say. 'Tis. I really fucking hate your... Oh my god. Alright, fine. There. That's better, I guess. Okay, sure. I hope I get lucky on the refights, by the way, chat. I really hope I get lucky on the refights. I did just get another offense too, though. Okay. Okay. Can't be all bad. How many plus 2s? I think every time an offense has dropped, it's been plus 2. Wait, no. All but 1 have been plus 2. I think the only one that wasn't was the one that you get from, like, one of the fights. Here we go. Alright, chat. As long as I don't get a refight, we should be finding out right now. Damn it! That's fine. At least it was a better refight. Lost your RNG run, so you must lose 2. What do you mean you lost your RNG run? Alright, chat. We'll be finding out in about, I think, 3 rooms. Ready? 1. Oh, 4, but now it's 3. 1. Actually, maybe it's 4 rooms. Maybe 5. Damn it. It's that box on the left. Once I open that box on the left, we'll know. But I do need to go to one more room before I do that. Offense 1, damn it. Alright, ready? Micro Chads, we are back in business. The Micro Chads win again. I'm proud of you, Micro Chads. You did real good. You did a good job. Alright, good. BP, nothing there. Doubters and Shambles, good. Alright, let's see. Hooray to the Micro Chads. Boom. If you have a 1, you get to keep that badge till the end of the run, or if it dies, whichever one happens first. Yep. Hey, guess what? I think the 1s had the better payout, by the way. Just putting it out there, I think the 1s had the better payout. You doubted it cost you 250K? Oh, good lord. That was a steep drop. Speed shot, now you learn about the horrors of gambling, huh? They rigged it? How did they rig it? No, okay, last time on M10, you're right, you have last on micro, and it was red again. You know, that's fair. That's a fun way of putting it. Hey, I mean, I told you this run was looking lucky. Like, I only really lost 1 luck part, and it was on something I should have won. The only RNG I really lost was, like, obvious RNG. Hey, don't worry, I'll be doing a lot of Parasite Eve, so you can always get your, you know, the double or nothing if you want later. Yeah, chat, you know what? You can. This is a good time that we can learn about something called the martingale method. I think it's called the martingale method, right? Chat, you know what that is? I'll tell you right now, it's a degenerate gambling strategy. It's one of the dumbest ones possible. So the martingale method is a form of gambling, and the idea behind it is eventually you're going to win. So what you do is you need a large amount of cash. You need dosh. Sure? Following up with that, every time you lose, you double your bet. So if you bet $5, you lose, you bet $10. If you bet $10 and you lose, you bet $20. And you keep doubling until you win. Now, if you're wondering, does it work? No, it's fucking stupid. It doesn't work. For a variety of reasons, it does not work. But why I said it's a degenerate strategy. But compulsive gamblers will do that. Off to work. Have a nice day at work. That doesn't hit me. There we go. I don't know if that's a Kaiji strat. Kaiji at least usually tries to think about his moves. So, the martingale method does have some logic behind it. There's a few issues on how it works. One, you need infinite money to make it work. Like, if you don't have a large amount of money, it's going to go bad. Because if you keep doubling, eventually the number is going to get absurdly high. Like, let's say you have, like, I don't know. Maybe you're gambling 2,000. You're doing the martingale method, you're doing $20 bets. If you keep losing, eventually that's going to get really high. With any amount, really, it doesn't even matter. The other problem, casinos have max bets. So after a while, they're not going to let you do that. You're not allowed to bet more than the max bet. So if you have to spend $10,000 to get your money back, and the max bet's 5K, you then need to win 2 hands. Also, did I inventory out? No, I'm good. Okay, just make sure we're good. This is a good time for it anyway. Let's do this. No, not that. Cool. Card game, like, I play a game like Baccarat to be different. Baccarat's definitely one of the better games to do with it. When Taunting on Rule of Rose coming back, Rule of Rose is a 3-hour speedrun people don't like watching. Haunting Ground, I have World Record in, so I don't have a whole lot of reasons to do Haunting Ground right now. Let's go gambling. Kind of like that, yeah. Welcome back, HDR. 2 refights. Jesus Christ. Why is my RNG so fucking bad? Let's see. Right now it's like this. You consider one play to be waging infinite money to get a finite amount of money at 100% certainty. You're still not gaining more than 0% of your bets. Explain. That's also funny because most systems of gambling aren't really all that good. Like, I know, I watch a lot of, like, Instagram reels, and people are like, oh, I got the method, and my favorite one is there's a guy who made an Instagram debunking every method. He does the math, and it's like, yeah, no, this method's stupid. Yeah, no, this method's stupid. They're all dumb. There's no system. You're not going to win. You're not gambling because you're winning. That's not how it goes. You're betting infinite amount of money how much you can lose, but you can only gain a finite amount of money. That's actually true. More importantly, yeah, it's a losing strategy. You're not even winning. Like, you're only winning your bet minimum. You wouldn't win any more than that. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that makes a ton of sense. Because even if you win big, all you did is you won back your money. Anyway, chat, there's the lesson today. Don't chase your losses. It won't work. Merry Mitochondria Duo. Thank you for tier 3 for 93 months. Hope you're doing good today. Good to see you. You parked like a degenerate. Understandable. It happens. Merry Mitochondria. There has to be a way to dodge that attack. Oh, come on. Stop spawning in your brain. Thank you. Assuming odds are always 1 and 2 is too horrible of a plan. The problem is the only game that's a pure 50-50 is Baccarat. And even then, the better odd takes a fee. It takes a cut. I think most people do it with blackjack. Baccarat has ties. Baccarat does have ties, but I'm pretty sure you push on a tie. I could be mistaken. Like, you get more money to call the tie, but I think you push. Nice. Right, I know it's a bet type, but I think it depends per spot, right? I watch one guy on YouTube play a lot of Baccarat, and whenever he ties, he pushes. I also watch some guys go for the actual, like, high wager, which is funny. Hey, good shit. Rule of thumb is house always win unless you're Trump at your casino. Doesn't... Alright, this is kind of strange. Doesn't the Trump casino not have gambling? Or not the hotel. The one in Vegas. I don't think they have a casino. Hold on. You know a natural tie is pushing the bonus bets, but an unnatural tie is not a pushing the bonus bets. Gotcha. Oh, you're betting bonuses, that's different, though. I'm assuming you mean banker, player, or time. Not dragon, or whatever the fuck the dragon. No, not those ones. And I've been to a casino? That's probably good. Gambling is a dangerous habit. You know what happens if you gamble? You can lose 250,000 channel points like that. Like that. Yeah, that's actually the funniest part, Angie. I couldn't think that sentence is true. I couldn't even mistake it. I don't think the Trump Hotel has a casino. And the only reason I know that is because I think he's famously anti-fun. He doesn't drink, he doesn't smoke, he doesn't do anything that's like, let's say, partying. Let's see. Let's see, I have one junk. Alright, we're good there. Let's get that. Cool. Didn't he have casinos that went bankrupt? They went bankrupt though, right? Because right now, I know there's one in Vegas, but I don't actually think it's a casino. As goofy as that sounds, I don't think the one in Vegas... I could be wrong. Because there is one in Vegas. But I think it's like resort and spa only. Atlantic City. The one I'm referring to is currently the one in Vegas. That's not even on the strip. It's like far away. Like you have like the main strip of casinos, right? Like they're all there, and then that one hotel is like way off in the distance. That was a really good fight. What the fuck? I didn't even... Dude, do I even need to do haste? Jesus Christ. Throw that gun. Okay. Gotta save room for Big Macs. Yeah. That's true. You know what's even scarier than that, by the way? Chat. By the way, I don't want to sound like I'm a well of facts about, like, random presidents. And just, like, I like learning a lot about different presidents, right? That man drinks an absurd amount of Diet Coke. And I mean an amount of Diet Coke that sounds like you should die from that. I think it's like 12 cans a day. There is literally a Diet Coke button on the presidential desk that summons Diet Cokes. That is a real thing. And it is horrifying thinking about the constitution of a body that is drinking 12 Diet Cokes a day minimum. I found an Instagram account of this guy who does presidential diets and some shit. And some of them have really goofy diets. And hearing the rationale, the ideas behind it, it's all trippy. Did we get the Uzi? We did! We did get the Micro Uzi. You have to keep Mountain Dew away from you? I'd go for a cold Mountain Dew. The man's terrified of being poisoned? Actually, yeah, that's also true. From what I heard, Kit Marcus, I think the idea behind it... From what I heard, the idea... Alright, sorry, but... The idea of him eating a lot of fast food is, and I quote... If they make it wrong, I can sue them. They won't make it wrong that way. So, he ends up ordering a lot of McDonald's and KFC. Because... logically, they can't fuck up the order because you can sue them if they fuck up the order. It is can, yes. Like, the man's absolutely a, is it a neat freak? A clean freak? A health nut? I mean, not a health nut, because that assumes you're, you know, eating healthy and not clean. There's a word for it. I don't know what it is. Paranoid? Paranoid's on the ball, but it's specifically paranoid about, like, germs. Germaphobe. Yeah, it's a bit of a germaphobe. Which is why you see a lot of the McDonald's memes. Also, I'm gonna close the fucking thing. Let's see. From what I remember of presidential foods too, I think JFK had some goofy ass food. Like JFK had some old ass soup. Someone can look it up. I don't remember. Even on that pace, we might be. Pace entirely depends on day 5. This is a day 5 run. If we get lucky, we have the Micro Uzi. If we get lucky, we'll be good. Sure, adjourns because of assassination. Even prior to assassination, a large part of the idea, Myson, was if they fuck up the food in like a restaurant, you can take them to court. They have a larger incentive to not fuck up the food, or you know, mess it up that way. And I imagine it's only compounded being, you know, being a president. I'm assuming if you're president, there's probably people gunning for you. Alright, it's poisoning you, in this case, I guess. Is this warehouse? Yes. And the Guinness ruled the record for slap suits. Actually? How do you quantify that? Back to the JFK thing, though. For JFK, the man had a really weird, like, I don't even remember what it was. It was some weird fucking soup. Nice. We should be all good. Reload, badass. Cool. Like, it's weird because I think it's been discontinued and it was some weird candle soup. And I don't remember. It was something in the 60s or 50s or some shit. And he had it in a weird way. Still a real enough thing. Understandable. Anything below 62 cans of Diet Coke a day is considered a half measure. What's a full measure? What, 124? God, I don't think I can drink that much. How much liquid is 12 Diet Cokes? How much liquid is that? Yeah, we do have the Micro Uzi right now. And the Micro Uzi kicks in if I can go first. If I go first, that means it'll work. If I don't go first, that means I wasted a thing. Let's see. Thanks, Director. Thank you for Prime Gaming. Ow. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you for 14 months. Here we go. It is indeed Christmas gaming. Christmas gaming. I hope your day is going nice, and thank you. That's over a gallon of Diet Coke a day. That is wild to me. I'm very invested in the diets of people. Like, I like hearing the stories of, like, famous diets. Like, hearing what a person eats per day, or, like, the day in the life. When they show up on my Instagram, I think it's really fun. Remember when I talked a lot about Elvis's foods? Oh yeah, hold on. I forgot to split. Same principle. Puree Mongole soup. What is in that, and what is, like, the ingredients? Alright, let's see. Haste it. Alright, there's the bat. There's fire. Wait, not dead yet. Edge. Alright, come on. Alright, let's get frog. Nothing. Frog and nothing. I'm glad you found JFK's weird soup, by the way. I'm very glad for that. See, now I'm not crazy, chat. I can tell you JFK ate a strange soup, and I don't know why. One can each of condensed pea soup and condensed tomato soup with canned milk and water. That sounds about right. Did he bathe in the soup? I don't think he bathed in it. Heard about the new Dead Rising game? Yeah, I heard about the leaks. I am quite excited, and I'm hoping it will... I hope it manifests. Obviously, I'm taking it with a grain of salt, but... it's exciting. 12 fluid ounces, 12 ounces, 144 fluid ounces a day, or 1.125 gallons, or 4.25 liters. What leak? So, for Dead Rising news, there was a leak. I don't even know who leaked it, but it was a leak announced. Dead Rising sequel with the codename Wreck. And it sounds like the idea is a Frank West in Hollywood sequel. That's supposed to follow Dead Rising 1. We don't know how legit it is, but it could be. That works out. We shall see, though. I suppose only time may tell. You want to do Dead Rising? Me too. But I'm not going to hold my breath. If we find more out about it, cool. If we don't, that's fine too. Ooh, correct. Do you think my audience has noticeably grown recently? Funny answer to that. You might laugh. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. Maybe. Froob, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today, Mr. Froob? Oh, the parasites are eving? That they are. That they are. I don't think these things through. It works out. I don't know if I have a mod and give you a shout out, but I can do it in a moment. There's gonna be the scene with the upcoming, Goo. You came during a great time. We're wrapping up a nice run here. You doing the Japan? Japan. Oh god. Oh, number shitty. We're doing good. Let's see. Japan only each release in the Unreal Engine. What's the difference? It sounds cool. Alright, shall we not know Mr. Froob? You should. Good people. Live. Who's it gaming? Hope we had fun. Ash, good run. Nice. We're in the mitochondria season. And we are, we're doing it. And hopefully we'll have a good time. Alright. One is an Unreal Engine, adds a bunch of dumb attached bosses like Kamehameha's. That's kind of cursed. The one you're doing doesn't have that. That sounds a lot nicer. But yeah, right now we're just gonna play to the end. Hope it works out. By the way, I think let's just go more up. It's fine. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't think I've ever made that mistake. Let's see how it goes. Ah, yes, but to the question on if I feel like the stream has grown, I don't know. I'm gonna go with maybe. What's strongest weapon in this game? I think it's the junk gun. You need like a bunch of junk. Nice, so it's a good time. Morning, Dragon Lord. I'll be doing good today. Alright, let's see. Active time, sort of weapons. I have to do a lot of inventory management. It's gonna suck ass. Alright, should we get there? Micro Uzi reload. Thank you. And alright, let's see how this is. Alright, let's do this. Dude, am I gonna get any of these? So much for a fucking quick draw. Well, that is a horror game. This run is very, very dead. Jesus Christ. I couldn't even light him up. Alright, this is gonna be kind of bad. If the run dies, it's dying right now. Okay, that was better. I should have 2 revives, remember that. Please aim at the one next to you, for the love of God. I'm out of health. I think the run just died. I think this run's dead. There it is. Oh, I got unlucky. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I thought we can carry this run further. I died to Centipede. Fucking Centipede, man. But the micro, it was lucky until it wasn't. It was lucky until it wasn't. Run back from the start. Oh, I can run. Unless I plan on going 11 hours a day. I plan on going 11 hours a day. Anyway, cheers to the micro chads. I got unlucky. That's really all that can be said. I got unlucky. Like, if I do another run, I'm doing like a little under a 12-hour stream, chat. Doing a under 12-hour stream. I mean, the timing's unfortunate, because we just got the raid, too. Just got the raid, too, right? Unlucky timing. I definitely can't do a no reset again. Alright, I guess you're calling it. I guess you're calling it, chat. We'll be doing more Parasite Eve this coming week. The mood is getting set, but chat, I'm sorry about the timing, Mr. Froome. I do wish I had slightly better timing on the, I thought we'd be going for another hour. But I am going to wrap it on up for the day. I made that one the last run. Alright, before you go, chat, let me tell you what's going on soon. So, it's the holiday season, Parasite Eve's back on the menu. So what I'm thinking is, alright, so tomorrow, tonight, we're doing Tenchu 2, and maybe Tenchu 1 too. But we're doing Tenchu, right? Monday and Tuesday will probably be a combination. One day will be Dead Rising, the other will be Parasite Eve. I'm thinking Tuesday will be Parasite Eve. So we'll be back on Parasite Eve Tuesday. And then Monday is going to be the Dead Rising continuation, okay? Anyway, if you're new, follow the channel, check out social media. I'll post the full schedule in Discord or something. We'll figure it out. A lot of fun stuff coming, though. We're at the end of the year. I have some fun plans, and hopefully you'll enjoy them, too. So, I do want to say thank you all for watching, and have a good one, everyone. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Bye, YouTube chat. And I can also say I'm happy I got one no reset. We got one run completed today. Kind of. One run completed today, okay? Alright. Anyway, thank you all for watching, and have a good one. Bye, YouTube.